Boo. What is, people? Should know me by now. I played that a lot of times. Hope you're all good, people. Let me go through the chat. Big up Messi. Yes, Kira. Yes, Radio Human. Yes, Big G. Yes, Graham, lad. Yes, Claire. Let me see. Yes, Steve, brother. Yes, Chris, mate. Yes, Dave, brother. Big up. Yes, Scouse, what's happening? Yes, Alicia. Let's get it popping, people. Yes, Jimmy Peters. Hope you're good as well. Hope you're all good, people. As we start, very simple, dead easy. We're not rocket scientists. Yes, Red. What's happening, kidder? Yes, Karen. Yes, Sean. Yes, Mouse. Did you miss the intro? Oh, did you miss the intro? Oh, funny enough, you should have said that, Mouse. I'll show you. So that was for my good friend Ola Mouse Charger. Just in case you missed it, Mouse. That was just for you. So that was Ola in Spanish. 30 seconds. We don't even know it's 30 seconds, to be honest with you. Talking nuts, isn't it? Right, a few more people I've just seen because I went on it the other day. Fucking hell, I went on it the chat the other day. Hit the likes as well, people. You know what? I couldn't believe it. I swear to God, the numbers were unbelievable. Always 80 in the chat minimum, maybe 90. And when I finished the live, yeah, I looked at it and I thought, 5 likes, you little rats. Get a grip. Evil, evil, nasty people about. They're not even liking what I'm doing. So the likes, you little beauts. You know me, say how it is. What's funny? What's happening, Calvin Kidder? Big up, Alan James. So, people, what have you got to say? The chat's absolutely flying already. Wow. Big up, Slim, lad. Wow. Nothing better to see when the chat is flying. Don't worry about the host. Seriously. Hey, Cesspit Aftercare team. You might even fucking be on board in the end. We never know, do we? Hey. Oh, you're all good, people. Yes, Kaz, what's happening? So, as I always say, people, you know the score. You know me by now. It's very simple, very start. What I always do, what have you there for your tea? Or what you're going to eat? Name a good little scran that you've had today. Even if it's shite, I'll tell you it's shite. If it's good, I'll tell you it's good. But either way, it doesn't matter. It's because what you like. So it's your opinions, what you like. So what have you had for tea tonight? Name a good scran, and I'll put up on the screen one of the ones that just pops out straight at me. Chips, turkey, gravy, peas. Nice day, lad. Give it that steak, get it. That's a good one up to now. You're the one up to now, mate. Who's beating Steve Jones? Come on. Not decided yet. Had tomato soup and warm bread for me dinner. We're not on about our dinner today, Mouse. We're on about our tea. You should know us by now, Mouse. Love you, Mouse. Mouse is the queen of my channel, by the way. The queen of my channel. No joke. Nothing. Don't feel like eating today. Chicken and rice. Fucking hell, Jay, lads. Where have you been, bro? You in the jabug? You doing a stretch, or you on a you on a safari run or something? Homemade chicken tikka masala. Wow, well said, Chris, mate. That's the best one up to now. Gotta say. Battered haggis supper. Oof, and time for a joint. That's what we like to hear. Scottish stoner is right, son. Yesterday's chicken dinner again. Sean, fucking hell, I'll get a grip, lad. Don't be eating the same again 2 days in a run. Come on, bro. Better than that. Chicken Madras, Jamie Peters, chicken Madras. Vindaloo. Vindaloo. Wow. Okay. Brings me to the next question then. You press 1 if you've ever had Vindaloo. Because I haven't. Roadkill. Oh, trust Calvin to put roadkill. This fucking absolute lunatic. Absolute lunatic, this Calvin, you know. Trust him to put roadkill. Oh, Calvin, you need to behave. You're having one of my mods, you know. Nah, he's brilliant, you know. Well said. Do you want me to tell you what I had? No word of a lie. I had pasta. I had chicken pasta with like a lovely sauce. What the missus actually made, and it was, you know what, it was all day, I must admit. So yeah, big up the missus. Big up Cargo, mate. Me and Banter are having told in the old. This is right. Ah, fucking funny, innit? I eat it every night, lads, with Del Paso barbecue season. Too. Oh, well, that's fair enough then, Jay. That's fair enough then, kid. Big up the chat as well. Big up. Fucking 8 minutes in, there's over 40 and people. Good to be back as well, you know. It's Mad Monday, people. We don't mess about. Mad Monday for a reason. Chicken. You know what's funny, innit? Anyone scouts it, they asked, fucking, say chicken. Chicken. So I'll tell you, chicken. Yeah, yeah. How did chicken, why did chicken cross the road? Because of that too. Because if it didn't, it'd still be in the same spot. How about that one? Big up Tim Smith, mate. Big up Bristol Bomber. Big up the chat. Big up yourselves. So blessed to have all the support offers, you know, honestly. Blessed me, you wouldn't believe. Just because I do say it a lot on my channel, but I mean, behind when I'm like leave and don't like do a live for a few days, because I don't do them every day. I do look back and I think, wow, I mute myself. I'll be honest, I mute myself and watch me lives back, and I see the chat and I think, wow, honestly, fucking unbelievable. So big up every single one of yous, man, because without yous, I'm literally just still chilling. So thank you so much. Big up. And I'll put the link out in a minute as well. Let's get it popping. It's fucking Mad Monday. We haven't even spoke. We haven't even spoke about anything yet. Do you know what I mean? We're 10 minutes in. Big up Coggo. Big up Just Do. My boy from Jersey, America. Big up, lad. Best boxing channel you'll see out there. Go on his channel and trust me, he's got loads of subs from here as well. He will dissect every single boxing thing. You would have seen me yesterday as well on that Just Do It, you know. So yeah, big up all the fucking people. Big up Big G as well. Always Big G. Big follower now, Big G. Lots of respect for you, bro. So yeah, you know what? I'm not even asking about today. Not even asking about it, putting a link up. It's Mad Monday. We don't mess about. We roll in, we hang out, and we go deep. Very simple, very easy. And we pop it. Simps. Very simps. So yeah, so what a big up England as well, by the way. You haven't even started on any topics, you know. There's over 40. We haven't even started on any topics at all. Wow. What a fucking what the sport I get, unbelievable. Big up Monk as well. Let's see. So I'll put the link out. It's a hard one, isn't it? Because you want to try and speak about football and whatever else, and you can't win either way. So I don't know if you ever heard a tune called by Namino. Oh, it's brilliant. Yeah, you have, Coco. Yeah, you have, mate. I will back you up 100% on that one. Brilliant, Coco. Yeah. Really, really good, mate. Any song that I've heard, I'll say I haven't. Any song that I have, I'll say. And yeah, Coco, brilliant shout. Heard that about 50 times, to be honest. What was the score? We won 6-2. 6-2, people. Big up the Three Lions. Fucking big up the Three Lions. Here we go, straight in the house. That's definitely you, Scouse, isn't it?
Yeah, man.
Scouse? Yes, lad. Is right, brother.
Yeah,
What you reckon, lad? Yeah, man. What you reckon on the scoreboard today, then, lad?
The England game?
Watch it, yeah?
Nah.
Fucking hell, lad. Why? Where have you been in a fucking cave? Oh, in where?
Out of work. Yeah.
Oh, have you, lad, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, lads, fucking hell, mate. Good win, that, mate. I said this, we exposed us live. So
he's been doing it, Annie, the football.
Yeah, each morning, either 11 or 12, get on his channel and watch it.
Like
because brilliant.
Oh, what's it called?
Yeah, he's doing
like a football companion. Like a fight companion, but like a football one, yeah.
He's basically doing a World Cup show. So basically what he's doing, he's getting all the papers up.
Yeah.
He's doing everything, mate. So anyone, make sure you tune into Exposure TV. If you haven't, go on there and trust me. He's because he's a normal family man, who's changed his life. I've got so much respect for him. So he's literally switching it up because he gets 500, 600, 700 each night on his lives, and he's just going on about the World Cup and sports, and he's going to get in the future. He's going to be doing paper talks, lad. He's just got it nailed down to a T. You know me, I'll give anyone respect. And he just ticks every box, if I'm honest. So yeah. So what you been up to, Scouse, lad?
Me just working on that, lad.
What you work as, lad?
Marble restoration and renovation.
Wow, yeah. How long you been doing that for, mate? Big up PP, brother.
Lad.
The most loved man on YouTube. Right back at your PP there. What do you do, mate? So what your hours usually do then, Scouse, lad?
It's my own business, mate. Small business. So
is it? Is it right, lad?
Yeah. Only just getting to that point now, like, where I can do what I want, you know what I mean?
Yeah. So you just literally don't do the full, like, 8 till fucking 5 or whatever. You can dip in and out.
Sometimes I might have to run rounds and get gear and drop it off and shit like that.
Link. That's what we like to hear. Links, link. Mad Monty, Scouse, the score, lad, innit?
No, lads.
That's what we do, mate. It's fun.
What we do.
My lives are fun. And what we do, mate, we speak about anything. And
I thought you were going off, mate. I thought you were going off.
No, lads, I just had a few. I just had a week where it's just like personal reasons. No, personal, mate. But
oh, all right, lad. Just leave it then if it's personal.
Yeah. It was 100% personal. I'm honest with you.
What's happening, people?
But I'm still here. I'm not in jail and anything, so it's good. What's happening, Mark, brother?
I'm not in jail.
What's happening, lads? All good?
How are we, lad?
All good, mate. Hold on, just let me make one wee switch here. Would you spare me 1 wee second?
Yes, lads.
Listen, I'll maybe red. I'll fuck it. I'll be this one here.
You coming on with all, man? I seen you last night, lad. Big old Cartman, lad. I seen you last night, Mark. What was the one that you see when you went on flies? I thought, fucking hell, is that real? The Mark Belfast we know, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? But you can understand.
Of some crackers,
you know what, though?
Oh, that one.
Yeah, you know what though? That's it. But you know what though? I understand where he was coming from though, like, because I had to be in para random that fucking avatar, because we've seen your avatar for fucking ages, haven't we? And he must have fought in the backstage. He must have fought.
That's a straight me. That's the one there. Everybody knows me by this one here.
Yeah, that one, isn't it? The orange one.
Yeah, that's the one. Big up, John. This fella. right, training his art off in Brazil.
John.
He's got a massive story. John, I hope you've received my email as well, mate. Today. So I'll speak to you on the phone. So yeah, big up. So what's your take on it, Denmark? Right, England are playing today. Honest opinion, lad. Are you not asked? Do you want England to win?
Listen.
Let me know.
Listen. Do you want my honest opinion?
Yeah, that's all, mate. Yeah.
You straight up. You want my honest opinion?
Yeah, mate.
I couldn't give two fucks if we're playing crashes on the way home.
Yeah, well, that's sound, that, man.
Listen, see at the end of the day, see if FIFA, listen, no disrespect, I have Muslim friends. See if it's ever held in a Muslim country again where you can't drink, you can't fucking smoke, you can't say fuck, you can't do this, you can't do that. You got a fine on the way back to the hotel. Fuck Qatar.
Lad, did you see all the fans today as well, lads? Fucking, you couldn't even get in, you know. They literally didn't even watch the game. They couldn't get in.
Who was it? What was it? Was it on ITV or BBC?
Mate, down the pan, lad. Madness.
The England match was on BBC, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It says after they got there. I just caught it. I had the headphones on, but I heard it. They got there. And we're just going to ask two fans what they thought of the experience. The fucking two of them were Americans. We're an England fans. And me, what the fuck? It's me, because I never had a grabbed an Englishman that says, get me fucking on the next plane out of here, will you?
You know what? You know what's funny as well, lads? It's like the advert, mate. So they'll put an advert up. You say about this like new shampoo or something, and it'll put up 81% enjoyed this product. But you know, if you look on the advert properly on terms and conditions, that's only like 800 that have voted. No. You're meant to be selling this to fucking 50 million people. If only 81 out of fucking 800 are giving you 80% your product, Jay.
You've all seen the one I seen. It says like, no, it was like a really high one. No, like 91% of people pick us. No, as product like out there. And see when I read into like out there, they only tested it like 18 or 19 people.
Lad, it's fucking mad, isn't it?
So not 100%.
Lad, you see on adverts, 92% all agreed, and you're thinking, hang on. And next minute you see how much, and it's like only 400 that have fucking voted. You're thinking, hang on, wait a minute. 91 out of 400, you're meant to be fucking making the world a better place with this product. Fucking hell, and that's only the UK.
Just before jumped on there, see Messi was saying hello. Hello to me. Hello, Messi. Hello, Peggy.
Big up, Peggy.
Hello, Tim Smith. Hello, everybody in the chat. Says Pitt. Everybody.
Oh, mate.
PP and Cog.
Yeah, you know what? It is funny. The adverts though, lads, isn't it? Where they go, 94% agreed, and you're thinking, wow, that must be sound. But next to it, there's never over like 700. So it's like 684 people have agreed 91% at this. You're thinking, wow. That should be 100. You've only fucking thingy to 700. Who's your promotion team here? Because you're going to do shite in the world, aren't you?
You get me though? I think like 10% of them are blind and have no smell. No.
Use your head. Fucking employ the 700 people and just say, listen, I'll give you the $5 each if you just say this is sweet, this product. And just put on the advert 100%.
They're selling you Wolf tickets. That's what they're selling you, Wolf fucking tickets.
Well, yeah, Wolf tickets, yeah.
It's mad though, isn't it? But I always see, everyone will just look at adverts now. I always do, and I always think, yeah, I'm good, brummy banters, mate, up you and the missus are good. I always think adverts, and I think, this product looks brilliant, but I'm thinking, that percentage is terrible, 64. When I just started as well.
That shows Scouts a bit of love here.
Yeah, 100%.
Show Scouts a bit of love.
Fucking not half, mate. He knows the score with me, mate.
There's Chris.
Hey, Chris.
Big up Zoe Williams. Big up Jim Smith. Here's Chris the Brick. Fucking hell. Let's Chris the Brick have fucking 10 minutes to himself at the norm.
I'm saying now.
You're saying that fucking hell, mate. That's like saying 81% to 700 love the product.
Apart from this, right? You see Belfast, what a fucking music type this fucker loves, right? I didn't understand that somebody else liked the same shit I did, even if not more.
Chris, I put number. I told you. I told you when you subbed to me. I said I put number the best up.
Some good tunes there, innit, Chris?
Oh, mate, I'm not fucking kidding you. I've got like about 500 vinyl or so in my loft, right? And honestly, you know Kevin and Perry, for example.
Yeah.
All they want to do is do it.
On there, like just like fucking
follow me.
All of them, you know, some Euro dance from the late 90s and all up into the early 2000s. Fucking just shitloads of them, mate. When I listen to Mark's channel,
there,
you know, the tunes on there. I mean, you're banging into your trance, aren't you, Mark?
I love see opera sound of trance and all, but it's like opera for like 2 or 3 minutes, and then the trance just kicks in. It's fucking perfect. So it is. And then when you go further on down, are sets from DJs from all over Belfast in the 90s and all different nightclubs all over Northern Ireland.
I was getting goosebumps with listening to them on Mark. Honestly, when I was a kid, my dad used to bring the tapes in, cassette tapes. For any people in the chat that are below the age of I want to say 30 maybe, 30. These were things that we would have to play music from. And you know what it is. You know, if I was to give a kid his cassette tape, but pull out the fucking reel. You know what I mean, Mark? You know what I mean, boys? Pull the reel out and go. Here's a pencil. There's a pencil. Put that back in.
Yeah. You remember trying to fucking fix them, Chris? Aye.
Or sellotape across the top of them once you pop the hangs out.
You know what was best, though? You know what was best? With CDs and that, right? You can skip to the track and you can whatever. With the fucking tape,
you had to listen to
look at how much reel was from the left to the right, and remember what track was played when. And honestly, then it was like beat matching on vinyl records. Is in my eyes, that's the art. You know, when you press this beat sync button. Now that fucking beat sync, which puts the beat ends exactly the same, and all you've got to then do is drop the track in on a one beat, and it'll mix itself.
Because I put them up this morning about 6 o'clock. I want to see how many I had up, and I had to take a whole lot of them off the community page. Just me, I'll have to keep some in for during the week. The post now, you got there because they only stay out for 24 hours now, and then I can re-put them up again, like just let them run now.
We Mark, now my playlist on YouTube, what I've saved and the music I've got. I mean, I have got it for private. So, but you know, if I put them take that down to non-private, obviously people can view it. That's not.
All you have to do is put it in the public, mate. Public. Yeah, mate. Public. You got there, and then
I used to love the old.
You put your link out, and that way people can go listen. Know me.
But Spanish techno, fucking German trance, Mark.
Mate, you want the one that I'm going to put up tonight? I said about doing for masters. They got there. No,
there's all kinds there, you know.
It's German trance. Want to see? This is like.
We're in the World Cup here, mate. We don't want to be in German trance, man. So we fucking knock us out.
Did you see some of the songs on there? Was that San Francisco or something on it? Because that's probably one
of well said, Dan.
So I'm going to put a couple of shots on it.
I'm not very good with as Dan will tell you. I haven't really got a massive brain, right? But I'm a clever fucker, right? I listen to something and I remember.
You're not soft, mate. I know that.
I tell you what I tell you what I loved, right? I loved
that's me being nice. You fucking daft as a brush, but
you could hear that.
Sorry about that.
Chris, I've got all them.
I missed that. What was it?
I've got all them. Zombie Nation and all like that there.
Love Struck.
Dominator.
Airwaves.
Big up Coggo. Big up Gary as well.
Castle Rock. Are you ready to testify and all stuff like that there? No?
Big up fight.
Remember, Jonah, be quiet. Listen.
Where are they, Mark?
We're on the playlist.
Got a read for them. You've got to read for them, yeah.
What playlist that?
It's just my own playlist on my channel.
Trance ones and that. It's what you just said, like the German and all that.
It's not real. It's mostly trance and house music now.
Yeah.
My favorite dance song. Here comes the warrior. He's letting you know.
I tell you what I've got on record. Just one for you, right? I've got Scatman John on record, and I've even got Time Walk.
Scatman, the fucker wouldn't surprise me.
Time Walk.
Fucking couldn't write that shit, could you?
Do you want to know what I was going to put up, Chris? Mr. Vane. So it was. Because that was a banging tune back in the day. Like, back in the day, that was a banging tune. Yeah, there's a video and all to it. Yeah, there's a video and all to it.
It's insane,
Eating watermelons and chucking it round the room and stuff like that. The word was fucking brilliant.
But the video and all's with the song, so it is. So.
You know what? It's so good, isn't it? I'm like, I was born in '83, me, and 80s is my best era of music. It really is. I love the 80s.
I love the 82, Darryl. So do I.
Oh, mate, unbelievable. Yeah. Seriously.
But I was born in '84, Darryl, but '90s and early 2000s is mine. Eurodance. Some fuck which is Mr. Vane. But the
'90s songs, when back then, lads, we're all popping the Smarties and that, the drift on that.
Yeah.
I'm not allowed them. I'm not allowed them. The corner shop's got me on the
You're not allowed.
I'm not allowed to buy Smarties.
Your iPod was it is. Never mind fucking giving you a coffee or the fucking.
Just you know what I mean? Out here to get my simmer frame, so I am.
Yes, Mark.
Mark. No
all right,
way.
Quiver.
Yes, Mark.
Like you smart.
That's a fucking graver.
Carry on, you wee bastard.
You know that PP80s is the best, mate. Fucking unbelievable.
Yeah, I was so strong. Me, yes, Netherlands won. Like, yes, it's
2-0. Just watched it then. Yeah. I'll tell you what,
we want Wales to win now.
I'll tell you what, though, if Manny would have played for Senegal, it might have been a different game, you know.
Listen, Iran's going to win the World Cup.
I didn't give a monkey's toss.
Listen, I protected it all Masters or last week.
I got shouted that earlier on, didn't I, Darryl?
What?
I got shouted that earlier on by 100%.
Why?
Because you said to call them someone else. I went, you all sound the same. So.
Don't worry about that. Oh no, he's fucking tongue in cheek. He's not soft. He's all for banter. 100% Irish.
100%. I think I'll call them someone else.
He's down. He's laughing. Trust me. If it was anyone else, I'd say he's all day.
You sound the same, but I know our Mark's orange. You know that.
You know that. Chat shit, get banged, you know that, isn't it?
That's it,
isn't it? Shy kids don't get no sweets.
I said that first. That's my fucking thing. Don't be rubber man. You be watching my advert.
I'm sure. Curly whirlies and Mars bars. I want them.
When I went in and Don Riley on Masters, Quivers bounced on Quivers, smashed them off. So she did. I'd fucking put your head down the toilet.
Yeah, I've just washed it.
What's going on with Dan Riley, mate? He's a weird soul.
Listen, he's a fucking grab. He's a fucking grab.
He's Jeffrey's army.
Lad, he jumps on platforms.
I'm not letting this go. I'm not letting this go because I know if that was me, done that, everybody on YouTube would be on my fucking back.
Nah, laddie, yeah, 100%.
I'm not asked.
We've always liked him, What I mean,
I've been watching that shit and it's not normal, you know. It's not fucking normal.
Laddie gets on the panel, and goes, nothing. I'm like, well, hang on, you're jumping on the panel and speak a little bit.
I know, but listen, it's one of that's what it is, gets me. He comes on and then I light him up and then he goes, oh, but I'm only here to make me listen. Yo, see you used to know Flick. Go down to the brighter end of YouTube and watch Fireman Sam and you make fucking friends down there. That's me. You're a posh kid running about the dark end of YouTube. 90% of the people up in here, no disrespect, them are fucking criminals. And me, so you're trying to make friends with people.
I'm still a criminal, Mark. I'm not an ex-criminal, I'm still a one.
Mr. Brick's a straight up legit criminal.
Mr. Brick's just a fucking lunatic, full stop, but at least he admits it. Big up, Jim. My favourite channel, by the way.
I never came on here to make friends, right? But what you end up finding is like-minded people. Like-minded people. When you come on here and you say, I'm just here to make friends, then you're getting fucking
I've got loads of opinions.
That's it.
And it says me favourites. And that's me from the art. I probably eat the compliments and that, and I've got to say, I've got to be tuned in every second of his lives. Honestly, and that's not me. That's me being honest. And I've said why I'm on YouTube the other day, and that sticks with me. Whatever I said the other day will always stick. Facts.
Hold on, Chris. I want to see if I can match in here with these comments.
I'm flying to me.
I'm on YouTube to meet mates, but not to meet mates that.
Big up,
like regular wrong ones.
Big up, old school. But you know what's funny though?
You figure them out.
You know what? You know what that Dan know, lad?
Shit comes in the wash eventually.
Yeah, but you know that Dan know, lad? He used to come on fighting trolls, yeah. So we'd just be chilling, yeah, and he'd go, "Oh, I'll have to go. I'll be back now. I've only got 2% battery." Why don't you charge your bastard phone before you come on and you creep?
Darryl, have you not seen? Have you not seen the video YouTube videos just put out?
But you know who my troll is, don't you?
YouTube.
You know who my troll is?
Brilliant.
Go on.
Fucking Zara B.
Oh, she's just a fucking absolute.
She's not a troll, man.
She's my
troll. She's not even time of day. Not even mentioning it.
Somebody hasn't got the sense to be a troll, Quavers, love. She just envy you. But you're
not going to be me. You'll never be me. I'm a racer. You will never, ever be me. And you will never have friends like me. So get the fuck.
Oh, she said some vile things the other night.
I love Flavors to death. Linz, I need to just wave here like the play, don't he?
That took it off me. It wasn't him.
But Quavers, love, I hope you hit him over the fucking head with it for not giving you the link.
Listen, wait till I get to it.
It was funny watching it. I think it was on Masters, by the way, and it was funny he was speaking about it. I think it was Shane, and he said the only one who's got a real spanner on YouTube is Legendary Mac because he shows it. I was in stitches over that, you know, without him even knowing. I was in stitches, lad. And it's true, isn't it?
I was about live last night, Master, so it was.
It was, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was cracking.
Do you know Legendary Mac?
Fucking hell, do you get me? You get me?
Yep. You get me?
He rings flavours before he's allowed on.
Now, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, but you all ring flavours, though.
Has he got a dog?
That's what I'm saying. Everyone rings flavours. Like, it's mad. Only you should ring flavours, really. Only you should ring flavours.
And he'll batter flavours. He will run with one band.
Why are you not having them? Are you back on bad things?
Now when you start barking, is that him or his
dog?
No,
I've got my spanner back.
Sean Wayne.
Yeah, so Marley's not going to... Yeah, so big up flavours then.
Yeah, well, Marley will. She carries on. Shut up and I'll do it to you, Darryl.
Oh, no, this is done, man. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
People. What are you on about?
What are you on about?
How you doing, Lindsay?
What's happening, Tom? Kidder?
How you doing, Darryl?
Big up, Tom, mate.
I've got one question. Chris, what would you prefer, a reformed criminal or an active one?
For me?
No, Lindsay.
That was asked to me, wasn't it, bud?
Yeah?
Would I prefer a reformed criminal or an active one?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, is there ever such thing as a reformed criminal?
No.
Well, of course. There's criminals that don't commit crimes anymore. There's criminals that can't be asked committing crimes anymore.
Yep,
I'm classed myself as a reformed criminal, Chris.
A criminal, but you've asked the question. I'm going to give you the best answer I can.
Chris, I've done prison sentences and I'll class myself as a reformed criminal because I don't behave the way I did anymore. And I think there's many a man like me in this country. You know what I mean? So to say that, I think it's a bit unfair.
I've
right,
never
so
been to
what did I
jail.
say? What did I say? Because you might have took it out of content. Yeah, come on, look at my fucking.
Well,
Most of my
Dom,
family.
it was
I've
only a
never
bit. It
been
was
to
only a bit of
jail.
no, I
crack.
mean,
Dom,
it's just
I'm
it's just
answering.
what
I'm
you're
answering
saying.
the
It's
fucking
just
question
between
myself. I
that.
didn't need
One
that,
of
right?
the
saying
times.
between
Man,
Mark
come on,
and
yeah, and ask the question. Right.
Come
So,
on,
for
it's just
example,
between
to
you and
say
Mark
that,
Belfast.
listen. I've never spent
One of the
a day of
times.
my life
Listen,
in
this
jail, right?
true.
Okay.
Listen.
But my dad spent 16 years of his life in jail and proof school, and he said, "Do as I say, not as I've done." But I may have done stuff that if I was caught for, I would have been smacked my hand for. But for example, I will commit a crime if it's justifiable in my eyes. So if someone comes to my door or if someone does something wrong to me or my family, whatever, then I'll commit a crime based on everything. But I won't go out burgling people's houses.
Yeah.
No, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong, mate.
Come on, no, it's just getting fucking lucky. As a reformed criminal, big up yourself, mate, right? But taking things personally like that, mate, you know, it's just banter, man. It's just shits and giggles.
No, I know, but it's just a bad statement to make, right? Because I do know reformed criminals, not me. And when you say to me, do you know is there any such thing as a reformed criminal?
No,
I took offence to that. Do you know what I mean?
No, but that was my fault for bringing it up because I'd turn around and says to Don Riley, I'd says, it's me, listen, it's me, away down with the old snowflakes and watch fucking Thomas the Tank Engine and fucking make friends down there.
Dan Riley's never been a criminal in his life.
It's me, 90% of saying to YouTube is ex-criminals. Ex-criminals, that's what I
a good
said
thing
to him.
about it. It's people can have their say, you know what I mean? And it can get sorted then.
He's Thomas the Tank Engine. Ringo Starr.
Fucking Thomas the Tank Engine. That's like Dan Riley saying his battery 2%.
Yeah, but
we're on about a different subject there.
You say you're a reformed criminal, right? A reformed criminal. So I ask you a personal question. You know, if someone was to come to your door and threaten your castle, would you A, phone the police, or B, go out and deal with it yourself, regardless of consequences?
No, I would commit another crime.
Boss of them.
But that's in protecting your own people. It's different protecting your own castle. I don't agree with people who get people's
eyes. If you go out and you do something, to that person, right? Which, for example, if you break their legs off, even if you kill them, right? Nothing happens. You're the one that's a criminal in that. In my eyes, like,
keep it up. I can make it happen.
No, that's up to me to do that.
What I mean is, I don't agree with people who are
right?
I don't agree with people who burgle houses. I don't agree with commit crimes against old people. I don't agree with like that. I'm just talking about maybe. See, I've been pushed into positions, right?
Ken robbers.
Listen, I've been put into positions I've had to commit acts of violence, right? And see, some of what you're saying, defending my own castle, Chris, right? Defending my own castle. But I was classed as a criminal for defending my own castle.
Well, then that's not.
A Ken robber is a house robber.
Anything who's a house robber should be put with.
And you were doing fucking violence.
A house robber should be kneecapped.
That's a criminal in my eyes. If you're stealing to provide food for your family because you've got no money and you've got no house, whatever, you're doing it. But do I need to get into that? Do I really need to get into that? I don't do it.
See, the estate I grew up in, there was zero crime. I mean that. You mightn't believe that, but it was zero crime. Zero.
Definitely. I really mean that.
See,
you get guys that will deliberately go there, and I know what you mean the burgle houses and they do this and they do that. Right, I don't agree with that sort of time. I've never agreed with scumbag crime. That's somebody who would take away and give a good kicking.
See the wee men and all used to be acrobating out saving and all. They used to gather them all up and used to turn around and say, listen, you can do what you want, just don't shake your own doorstep.
I know what happened to Belfast. I know what happened to Belfast.
You can't do nothing like that on my estate. You can't just knock on doors and think you can get in.
Yeah.
No, it's not. See when somebody came to my door and tried to get in, it ended up, I done a sentence for it. You know what I mean? So it's like,
no, it's mad. What's happening is on YouTube. It's mad. People just taking things out of context and that, and that's a good thing about having panels and live chats where people on the panels, they can speak, get the beef over. Before you know it, mate, everyone's at their say, and they're like, fair enough.
You know what,
and you shake hands, well, YouTube shake hands, and then you're like, okay, fair enough.
Chris, if I took you out of context, Chris, I apologise, bro.
Honestly, mate, I thank you for coming up, because you know what it is. Without you coming up, I wouldn't have heard that. I wouldn't have listened.
2 seconds.
YouTube is just a place for me, right? Where look at I might have said a lot of content. You came up here and said whatever, but honestly, bud, mass respect to you, it is. But honestly, like I say, we're not all innocent. I pinched 50 pence on the tuck shop when I was young. Does that count?
You tell them, Mouse. That's the stuff. That's what it is.
The
like,
thing I said was the M word.
Come on, what the fuck?
That's it. And what? I said that because she was causing me murder for my autism.
Listen, Lindsay, see what you say to that Zara B. You're entitled to say whatever you want. Lindsay, listen. See, after what that girl said to you in the past and things like that, it does. There's no boundary in what you can say to that. Right? You can say whatever you want. And see when a woman like Zara B, we're looking at her name for equality these days. So see if I seen her bullying you or something like that, don't think for a second I wouldn't step in and go, I hear you, Zara, you bitch. I've done it before.
I know you will.
And I won't sit and listen to anybody bully anybody. I hate it, man. It's the worst form.
Exactly, mate. I'm right on it, Tom. 100%, mate. People take the big licks and that.
That's fucking vile and disgusting. Everyone moves away from her, right? Even the lily pad. She wants to drown and do all a favour. There, I've said it.
Mrs. Moon.
Yeah, Chris, I totally agree with you. I totally agree with what you say there.
Calling kids with Down syndrome, mongs and all that, and people with autism, fucking this she's a fucking dirty, fucking horrible, disgusting creature. Anyway, Quavers, you stood your fucking ground, love, right? And you're not.
I'm not being funny.
People gonna tell honestly, love, they did. But there's already 2 videos up of the day of what she's said and done, right? And I think she obviously loves shit like this, but who's gonna want it? Who's gonna want to cuddle up next to that? Realistically,
Zara know a mixed race.
I don't get it.
Is Zara know a mixed race? If she's sitting there with a Hitler attitude like that. That's how eugenics. That was a Nazi plan. Eugenics was a Nazi plan, and she's mixed race.
Madness, wasn't it?
What a contradiction. It just shows you how stupid the woman is.
Isn't it, lad?
Madness.
This is where my DNA comes from, you see. I love that.
But it's mad the way, you know, and she even said to the Matty, I like calling Philboy, me. I know, but I like calling Philboy. Big up, Carl. And she jumped on it and went after Gambino and all that, and lads, and like she was saying everything, big up Paul B. She was saying, she was saying stuff that was like disturbing, lads. It was weird, wasn't it?
You know what got me? Saying stuff about kids with Down syndrome kids and and then targeting fucking kids with autism. I know people with autism and mental
when that was talking about that should be the bounds for everybody on YouTube.
100%.
Because there are certain things that shouldn't be allowed to be talked about. You know what I mean?
She's a horrible.
She's wearing babies, but she's not been seen since. Doesn't that ring a bell? But she doesn't drink. I don't get that, mate.
She's a lot. How can you do
on the ball? It's madness.
That just makes it even worse. The fact that she can say that sober. Yeah, but see, can you see everybody in the chat and everybody on the panel give Big Gary, Incognito's brother Gary, a big shout out, man.
Yes. All right, Gary.
Big up fucking Gary.
Massive. Big up to Cogo.
Big up to chat.
Gary, mate.
Got a couple of stern words off for Cogo the other day, Daryl, mate, right? He's a fucking big. I took everything on board what he said.
Big up Gary, lad.
He's got some wise words he has. Everyone might not like them, but I listened to everything he said to us the other day, and he knows exactly what I'm on about.
Chris, I'm going to send you an avatar.
Sometimes you got to listen. Sometimes, like we're all in the wrong. Sometimes, even though we think we haven't said things right, if other people are saying it, we've got to listen, haven't we? Do you know what I mean?
That's it. If you can apologise when you're wrong, that's the main thing.
Yeah, that's it, mate.
Chris, if I took that the wrong way, mate, I apologise 100%, bro, right? All right, people, man, but that's what I just wanted to come on and say that about get Big Gary a shout out, right? So I'm going to go now because that's my woman just came in the door. So I'm going to boost the door, right?
Get you bounced off.
Right, people.
All right, Dom. Yes,
everybody in the chat. You can take care, panel, man. Daryl, thanks for letting me join, mate. Skiles, Matt.
And just remember, Dom, what I am, I'm a jock with no brains. That's what you call us fucking jokers.
Yeah, you are just jobbies. You are jocks who get kicked out of Scotland. What are you talking about?
Fucking why, man?
I love it.
Yeah, boys.
Why fuck? I know that's George, isn't it? Why fucking I? What the fuck am I on about?
No, it's not. It's why I, man. Not why I, man. That's old school George. Why I, man.
Somebody put in the chat last night, no, they were asking everybody who they fancy win the World Cup, and somebody says, hey, Scotland might win it. Are they in it? They got there, though. And it was a chat person on
Exposed today, mate. Oh, get on to the Exposure TV. He's doing one every morning. Regards to the World Cup sports, please.
Every morning.
Yep.
Morning. What's a fucking
morning? Morning, mate. He's going deep. The boy's fucking spreading his wings, mate. So he should.
11 to 12.
He's got, mate. He's nearly on 6K, mate. Why not?
Yes, that's the start of it now. 3 matches a day.
But you know what? It's crazy because, regards to that, everyone's got their opinion, obviously, on YouTube, this, that, and everyone's got the favourites, or everyone's got the ones that don't like. But the mad thing is, we're all cranks, aren't we? Because we tune into every fucking whoever's live, we're tuned in. We're all mugs. We love it, don't we? We're only mugs, those to the ones who don't like YouTube.
Money you have in the bank, put it on
she hasn't got a clue. She's like, you're freak, going on lives, She hasn't got a clue. It's mad.
Stands in, mate.
Around
Newcastle the other day, wasn't it, boys?
Big up OG there. But it's
Darryl, you're going to need to kick us. My phone's playing up, bro. I can't. You're going to need to kick us, bro.
No. We can't do that. I tell you what, I can't. Wait, get me boot out.
Genghis Khan Jr., respectfully.
How's it going, Genghis and OG? Paul being that in the chat, man.
Everyone in the chat. I can't see them.
Jamie Sawyer.
It is mad though, isn't it? Because we all got our favourites, with regards to anyone else that popped up first, if they're live. But you know what's so annoying? Where like there's 2 or 3 that you do love their channels, yeah, and they're all live at the same time. It's like you want to let on in each channel, but then it looks like you're a flip-flopper. Then do you get me? You can't win either way, can you?
Fuck that! I'll flip-flop more than any fucker. Me, I'm the biggest fucking slut.
No, but you know what I mean. I'm dying just literally to do 10 minutes here, 10 minutes there, 10 minutes, and it's mad, isn't it?
Per sliders.
But it's mad, isn't it?
Slide into people's channels,
right? And the different flip or flop, right? You can go anywhere you want.
Pair of Crocs on.
Yeah, but you know what? We can go wherever we fucking want. It's our own phone. It's our own fucking iPad, laptop, whatever. We can go on wherever we want. The flip-floppers do say flip-floppers. That means you're, to me, a flip-flopper now. Because it's all changed. Don't forget, I'd say in the last month, a flip-flopper is, we support everyone else.
I know that's right.
Flip-flopper is, we respect every channel.
Somebody says to me, it's me, I've got my own front door key. I'm allowed out after 11 and all now. I'm a fucking big boy now.
That's just like, it's like we're on tag on YouTube tag. If we're a flip-flopper, we're on YouTube tag.
Yeah.
So we can only go on one. Fuck off. Yeah. You want to say I on one and say I on another and 10 minutes later. I can do that. Who's going to tell me?
David, you know that idea? I just take my glasses off when I get into another chat and no one recognises us.
You just say hi, Chris, and I won't let Tom back to you, mate. So you're loud on it, so big up.
Just never, ever give me a fucking spanner, anybody, right? Please don't, because I will. I'll delete everyone. I'll just time every fucker out.
You'll end up you'll wake up the next morning and he'll have blocked your whole channel.
I can imagine, mate. But he'd block it like 5 o'clock in the morning because he's up all night, the fucking lunatic.
All day.
I swear down, Chris Brick does not sleep. I swear. He's fucking nutcase. When do you actually... Here's the normal question.
It's absolutely fantastic when you do go to sleep and you just sleep for 24 hours straight.
Oh, hard respect for it.
But you know what, though, Chris? On a serious note, when you get into YouTube, I've never asked you this before. When did you actually get into? Because don't forget, we've all been on YouTube for years, but this side of the community is a totally different ball game. Yeah, this side of the community is a different ball game. So
completely.
So when have you really got into YouTube?
August time, September-ish, right?
Really? Wow.
But I was obviously been on. Yeah, it's like listening and watching stuff and that. But not like lives and stuff was.
No, this side of what I watched is a different breed. That's what I'm saying. This side of the community.
But now I'd like to think that obviously the few months that I've been on this side, I've made a few mistakes, said a few things that people might have agreed with, but honestly, I'll hold my hands up to all of them. And if I didn't regret them, I'm not saying sorry. I won't.
Yeah,
that's people's fault for taking offence by it, but
Chris, it's the same as me.
Made loads of mistakes.
I made the biggest mistake of all. I doxed myself, my own name. No,
I've made more than.
That's why I tell people never jump on the panel angry. No, never jump on the panel angry.
Big up was a kid at. But that's the mad thing about YouTube. Don't forget, it's just YouTube. But I mean, the difference is though, boys, we love it, don't we? So we do love going into chats and panels. Well, you know what? It takes you away from your normal life, doesn't it? I was
on live chat in 2019.
Wow.
During COVID, during lockdown 2019. I was talking to I was in different chats in Amsterdam.
Was you, lad? Yeah.
Oh, because I've about 20 mates living over there now.
Wow.
Okay. I've got mates over in Amsterdam, to be honest. The architecture over there is fucking incredible, but
I don't know, Chris, have you ever heard a radio station? There's no break. It's called Raz Nation.
No.
Check that out.
Don't be fucking telling Chris to own any channels.
See the music on it. The music on it. You can
put the viewers down the
uplifting her vocal, but there's no breaks, no news, no ads. Just 24/7, just non-stop. Want to hear this music? It's unbelievable.
Mark, can I give you? Have you heard of Dance Revolution? It's a northeast fucking radio station, right? So you might be honestly, the stuff you like. What I'd like to see what we like. It's fucking. I'm getting goosebumps. No thinking about it, but it's on TV. Right? But it's like northeast.
Chris, say it again. And I write that down there. What's it called?
Dance Revolution.
Dance Revolution.
Yep, you're more likely to be able to get it on the internet more than fucking like your radio and you call your DAB because it's only a local station. So I live in Newcastle and it'll go to Gateshead, Middlesbrough, fucking Ashton and whatnot, And I tell you what's another one, a good one, right? It's what's a Pride Radio can be fucking brilliant.
Pride Radio, Won't be fun to get the call out in that. Like share it to Mark Belfast and all, and they're fucking I'm home. What the fuck's going on here now?
Be watching tonight, Mark. Probably will, won't she? Will she be watching tonight, your mum?
I some more likely will be. I'm sure she's trolling the channel somewhere. So she's got there. Like I say, I haven't spoke to her in a bit, so I haven't.
Television's on your behalf.
You got there. Listen, see if my ma hadn't got arthritis in her hands, she would. She like no mind. That's fighting Irish. She'll even tell you his why goes into the chat. And just that's what I did. The fighting Irish is me and glad my ma has arthritis with me because she'd be in the chat and she'd fucking type and go nuts. No, you got there because you want to hear her sometimes. You got there, no, trying to make out people's names and all. And then once you're trying to figure out why Sir Doddy Davis wearing a balaclava. Is he on his way to rob somebody and all? They got there. I mean, what are you talking about? You got there, the big guy with a balaclava on. You got there, look, he's here going to shoot somebody, he's going to rob somebody.
Now fighting Irish and 100% Irish. They're obviously two different people.
Yeah.
Well, do you know them bastards played me a belter? Like, honestly, 100% Irish came into me chat and he fucking thought was 100. I thought was fighting, and he just fucking. He was just, and I couldn't distinguish because fighting. Irish came in with Radio Babs, big up the pair of them, and they just went at us, right? But it's all banter. It's all good fun.
Yeah.
100% Irish. Them two, Mark, I'm not being funny. I can slightly distinguish your bit of accent, slightly different than theirs.
That's what it is. Their accent's completely, because I've got a bit of a lisp, you see.
Like, so who's is it GB Paybacks or GB Summits? He was on
DG Backup.
DG Backup. He's got a very strong Irish fast accent as well.
Yeah, he has, all right. You can hear them.
He's a fucking funny fuck at him.
Oh, listen, see if you're looking to get your channel out there, DG's a man, like DG's a man. No, I was on DG's live I think it was about 3 or 4 nights ago. Like out there, just me, him, and fighting Irish for about 4 hours, just sitting talking. So we were like out there, no, just sitting having a bit of crack, no.
Right. Well, he's a very understanding man. I'll give him that because I didn't understand. I thought he was on with somebody else. There was another lad. I'm not going to mention his name. Jumped from one channel to another, and he followed us over to Julian's.
Jump on it, then.
Right.
And,
you can't limit the squatters.
I mean, honestly, bud, I can my lass loves the Irish accent, hence why I have to come into the kitchen and fucking close the door when you're speaking.
I'll tell you what.
You know, it's like buying your lass a fucking 12-inch dildo, you know. You never
I'll tell you what, I've always done it as well.
Brilliant. That's the way.
It's always me for me on YouTube.
That's the way it was. Same Master chat last night. It was me fighting Irish, Jay from East Belfast, and Murphy from Dublin.
Big up Radio Babs.
Man, I'm sure Masters is struggling to keep up with all the accents, though.
Right.
You know what,
mate? With Masters, have you heard how strong his accent can go into when he's got a lot of because the Scottish. For a lot of different dialects, and I worked up there for a lot, right? And I struggle to understand why I can understand like multiple accents and stuff like that. And sometimes I find myself translating for people, but it's fucking fun. But GB, I'll be honest with you, GB, I had to sit and listen very hard. Because he's fucking.
I find it a lot easier now because I know a lot of people from Glasgow, like, and I always find the Glasgow accent dead strong. So there's no, like, out there. No.
Well, remember when someone told you on thingy, mate? They said. I remember that they said to Mark, they went, I do like you, but I don't understand your accent. He went, oh, thank you. Remember, Mark? That was heavy, that lad.
Thanks very much.
I know. I don't know what you meant to say back to that. That was
the girl that said it too. She said, I like you, but I don't understand your accent. And me, thanks very much. And me ain't going to bounce off now. And Darrell's, no, Mark, stay.
I know.
You know what I can't understand, Mark? Now when people say that, I sound like gamer.
Pick up cheeky monkey.
I've heard a couple of people say that about you, Chris, who you
right,
I know why a lot of them say it is because gamers are macking and nothing against mackings, but like gamer, like for example, you see shuffling's. I've actually been called a gay shuffling.
Yeah,
I will be.
See, when I first heard you, Chris, I thought you were shuffling, so that.
Well,
I thought you were shuffling, you know, Chris.
You see that there? It's a compliment, right? Because shuffling's either a Mackem or a Geordie, but gamer, he's a Mackem, and it's an insult.
Why they do it? I don't get it.
It's a low blow, but I've learned to just take it on the chin.
Yeah,
it pisses shuffling off as well, man. And he goes, "I'm not fucking just a brick, or I'm not gaming, whatever else." And I'd be fuming if I was him as well. It's mad accent when you're from the northeast. It's mad, isn't it?
We had a proper fucking shit pit. You're like, no, me and Shuffling. Fucking. Well, it was Archie Shuffling. Anything goes, you know. But we'd been up most of the night, and they were basically like saying putting sweepstakes on that we couldn't stay up, and we were just between the two, we're just having power naps and fucking disappearing. And we're coming back and holding the fort and whatnot, but I was out in the end of it, honestly, I was, and apologies to fucking
100%, dude, 100%, mate, 100%. Look at Jude's comment there, Darryl. Darryl, look at Jude fighting back at United.
Yeah, go on, mate. Okay.
Look at it saying there. He says,
yeah, always tell me.
On the truth. On that's the truth. Too many toxic channels on YouTube, and there's a lot of toxic channels, but all the good channels are making up for all the wankers on YouTube.
Yeah.
Jude, that's what I like about Jude. Jude just tells it as it is. You know what I mean? No getting about the bush.
Yeah, that's what you want. People that don't beat around the bush, who pussyfoot around certain things, just say it.
Listen,
just say it.
Listen, Jude will just tell you how it is, because no, mind Jude grew up in that life too. No, that's me and Jude's life something similar.
Big up fucking Glenreed. Big up Radio Babs, loving mouse charger there. Fucking chat's bouncing, Davil.
Radio Babs always puts everyone's channels out there, you know. Big love to her, actually.
Old school fucking people.
Don't even do live no more herself.
Hold on.
Everyone else. So big love, Babs.
Mark, that was last night. Why Fighting Irish and DG backup were on.
Big up, Sparky, but
I said I couldn't remember if it was last night or the night before. I was on with Fighting Irish and DG backup, Steve Ray, whoever you are.
Davil. Sparky's trouble, you know.
Don't know why you're getting so worked up about it,
no. Oh, Sparky trouble. Oh, Sparky, jump on, mate. Chris Rick saying you're trouble, bro.
Can you hear
Don't know why you're getting worked up about it, mate.
No, I know, but you know what's mad, isn't it? You know what's so crazy as well, if you think about it? Each day is a totally different day, you know? So there'll be someone in the pipeline every day. But how this YouTube's going at the moment, there's someone different in the pipeline every 4 hours.
Aldi, Bristol, Bomber,
it's
Lou,
going
John,
it's getting out of hand, isn't it?
Sorry, I'm dealing with you, Davil. I'm reading the chat. Just ignore me.
Big up, Diane. But it's mad. It's getting out of hand, isn't it? Where it's like, it used to be like someone's in the pipeline for the week. Like, as Armchair Arthur does, cock of the week. Now it's like, he could do cock of the day every 4 hours.
Like, Darryl, you said, remember you used to say, because you go in, it doesn't take nothing to sub, so you're subbing that many people. I've seen you go down your sub list. You're like, who the fuck? And then
who the fuck are they, lad?
Yeah, you got there, and then when they're live, who is it? They got there, and then you have to go and see, try and find out. No, but then there's some people go live, and then you don't get the notification.
Well, listen, Zeus comments, right? He's a brilliant bloke. I love Zeus. He's fucking. Honestly, he was doing something fantastic the other day. He was rating people's channels on in his sub list. And I mean, Davil, you got a good squad, didn't you?
You know what, mate? It's not even about that. And I was grateful.
You got a 9, right? So shut the fuck up. You got a good score, right? Okay, right? But you know what it is. You know what I love about Zeus. You know what he done? He rated us, right? But he gave us a lot of tips, right? And even put a video up of us. I just like what I'd done on my channel, and I learned a lot from that, right? The only thing is I deleted all of my videos.
I'm sure he gave you a 4, you know, going down, Chris.
And that was just, and I was awesome. I thought, I fucking wish I had left a few up for Zeus to watch a few more videos. What did you say there, you cunt?
Yes,
I'm sure he give you the 4, but going down.
He did, right? Give us the 4.
No, I think he coughed on his coffee. I'm sure the coffee he had was there too strong. I'm sure he said it after it.
Bear this in mind. I got a 4, right? And I'm bluffing it, winging it. But I'll tell you one thing I learned from Zeus there. I ain't need daft cunt. I'm off thick as fuck. I am me, and I'm clever as out, right? And I will be.
Because you know what, though, Chris, your channel's brilliant, mate. And the thing is with you, it's brilliant because you get different community in yours as well, to be honest.
Put Jude's link in the chat.
Anyone, put your links out, people. Put them all out. Oh, mate, don't be silly. But every single person's link out, man.
I'm fucking humbled by it. You know, I'm not even going to mention their names because it's not me. But honestly, I am literally thrown back the fact that I get some really good names in the
chat.
Well, mate.
You get it.
Yeah, I'm on it.
It is.
You get like half of us and half the order community type thing, don't you?
Oh, right.
Sorry, but I tell you who I had on the other week, right? I even had oh shit, what the UK lady is it? She's from America.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking,
don't mention that to our Ludes on in the chat.
Why? What have I done?
No, nobody mentioned.
Yeah, she's a queen of YouTube.
Basically, Fly was doing it big or Fly Me to the Moon. All subscribe to him. So basically, subscribe to everyone.
No, subscribe to Ludon.
When I do a live, I have a day off. I let the mods can do all the links. I have a day off when I'm doing a live. So yeah, put all the links out, man. Share the love. But so basically, what happened was Fly was doing a live, and she come on. She must have put in the chat, yeah. No, she was fixing her hair and all that. And she said, my mic doesn't work, but I'll just sit and you can just watch me and Fly Me to the Moon's like, well, are you not speaking and stuff? And she's fixing her hair and all that. And Ludon, obviously his wife, is like that. Are you going to speak, bitch, or what? Because the bad thing about it was she was just on her own, just like fixing her hair. Like, why would you want to see someone just like on the live when she's not speaking?
He was stoned at Concord last night, so he was.
Oh, mate. Oh, he's brilliant.
He's brilliant fucking Fly Me. Yes, honestly. I tell you what,
Fly Me to the Moon.
Do you know, for a 75-year-old man, he's a handsome cunt as well, isn't he?
He's the boy, isn't he? He's the boy, mate.
That was a joke, Moon. That was a joke. Please
no,
take it
easy
on us.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm not messing.
Did you see Eamon's having tunes run about at McDonald's?
Look, Mrs. Moon straight away. I said bint to her. Honestly, it was amazing, you know. So she kept putting in the chat, get it off.
On YouTube, and UK lady one of the ones on my favourite list, Mrs. Ludon's, honestly.
Yeah, and Ludon kept putting, well, speak then, bitch. And she was like, I don't have to. And she's like, you're on my husband's bloody panel. You know what I mean? And you're just fixing your hair. Look, you know what I mean? Oh, it was funny, you know. Watch it, honestly. Lad, that was
he only has eyes for you.
But it was funny. But why would come on a panel, yeah, show your picture and then go, but in the chat going, but she's flicking her hair going, but I've told you, I'm just you can just watch me. I'm like, why would you want to do that? You're not speaking. Someone else could get on the panel. You can imagine just hear him and Fly, and you can imagine Fly's wife Ludon going, speak, bitch. Oh, that was just you know. That was just
listen, Davil, you think that Fly left me in charge of one of his lives, right, a few weeks back, right, and Mrs. Ludon had her eyes all over. Honestly, bud, I thought myself, fuck me, what I was on my best behaviour, but I still managed to insult one of their good friends, Boss Dog.
Brilliant. Brilliant. Brilliant.
Listen, all he said, Smithers was there as well. Smithers, big up Smithers, but he went, he come on, he went, Chris, basically, you fuck off and make a cup of coffee for fucking 2 minutes, son, right? And I thought, how the fuck? I didn't know who he was, right? So I just thought he was insulting us, and I thought, well, I've been left in charge of the live, so it's even bigger than being given a spanner, you know? So the power went in my head. But Smithers told us after he went off, I went, I apologise. I mean, Boss Dog made up after that, you know. But he's a gentleman.
Yes. The fucking power man.
It's a genuine question, mate. And don't take this personal, by the way. Are you on the speed?
Are you for fucking real?
No, just a normal question. Are you on the whiz now?
Different. No, this is me normal. Are you taking this is me normal? Are you taking something?
Are you taking any Ritalin?
No, that's why I'm like this, Mark.
I just thought to task, so don't shoot the messenger.
I can have a couple of bongs, right, and I'll come back a bit more level-headed.
No, Chris, you're 100%.
Big up Trailblazer, big up Spaceman. No, I just thought to ask because you are fucking 100-mile-an-hour shit, lad, aren't you, on a normal day? But he stays up till late in the morning. I'm thinking...
Sorry, you're not too bad yourself for good night.
You know what, mate? You know me, mate. I wear my sleeve, mate. I'll tell you when I'm on a crazy one, mate, and I'll tell you if my nose is sore or yes or no, mate. I'll tell you, lad.
That's me good, that shit, man, Davil. But honestly, all you need is a good fucking. What you need, mate, is 24 hours.
I don't need any more. You're having fucking hell. That'll be a fucking. You're a tell bunny.
Have you heard of that fucking? What was it? The German.
I'm the Palmland. I'm the Palmland battery. You're the shell bunny.
Fucking 600 for a pound. No.
What is the god thing?
It takes 300.
He's got full energy. 24. Chris, you know what though, mate? You are. I've got to give you credit, mate. You are brilliant, you know, mate. Anyone who hasn't seen Chris's lives, go on his lives. They're random. So you need your notifications on, and you know what? He hates a compliment, but I'll just tell him anyway.
Can I ask you a question? You just give us credit there. What am I able to get from your shop with it? Because it's no good to me.
Go and get fucking gas and lecky. The prices are sky high.
The lamppost. The lamppost provides a lecky, right? And gas. Honestly,
prepaid top-up card.
Honestly, go and get your park vouchers early.
Listen, I'm going to give myself a 5.
Give yourself a bridge.
You know what? That's why YouTube brilliant in it for characters like this, isn't it? And you know what's so brilliant about him is he can take anything on the chin. And you know what? You can't bite that. You can't bite it.
Saying that he subbed to me, he left me a message, and he seen one of the wee short clips out up. No, it's no one of the shorts, and it's just a bit of a song. And he went, Mark, fucking absolute tune. And she said, remember that from back in the day? He said, have it on vinyl somewhere. So
he's fucking lost it, you know, I swear, lad. But he's still in, but he's lost it, which is, it's weird because usually people that have just lost the plot, you can tell by the comments or whatever else. This fucking lunatic jumps on every panel possible, lad, and just takes it. Oh, he's a fucking loony, lad. And he'll come back with something stupid. And then everyone rips him now saying he's not a bricklayer. Don't they, Chris?
You can't go change it to a joiner maybe someday. No.
No. So my opinion is there's nothing against you, lad. I think you just, you know, when you go shopping at Asda, you know, the ones who put the trolleys back, I think he's one of them. So he's actually a trolley boy.
Listen, I heard
that I thought you had it on mute. Sorry, bro. Love you, lad.
No, I was on mute myself, right? But you're not on fucking mute, right? So remember this.
Sorry, mate.
Unfortunately for some people, I am a bricklayer, right? But do you think I like that job? I am looking to retire as soon as possible. So as soon as you need that home help full-time, Davil, I'm there for you, mate, right? Just remember this, you know, your sponge back. You know your sponge back is going to be done with
I've already got his mobile number. I wish I fucking blocked him ages ago. Not negating like this. He's still there again.
You couldn't block me. You wouldn't. You think you can it, man? You cannot block us.
I'm going to block you now. You know that, don't you?
I dare you. I dare you.
Chris, I'm going to see if I can get you sent a cracking avatar, so I am.
Listen, I could deal with a different avatar. I don't have to change this fuck. I've done it one time and I was buzzing myself. I was able to do it.
Well, you just a headlamp tonight.
I was doing it last night. I had 10 different ones and I kept changing them though.
I know. How did you do that, lad?
You just got
loads of the things. Let him fucking tell him. Let him figure out what he's fucking saying. There you go. Look how quick he's just done that there.
I know. I don't know how to do all that. Honestly, you know what I need to learn. If anyone could help us. You know what I always see on YouTube where people put, can you have a vote? You know, where you press 1 or A, B or C. How'd you do that?
Just ask them in
that's the chat.
Ask the chat, and the chat presses 1.
Yeah, how'd you do that, chat? Where you've obviously, I'm on a channel. How'd you put it? What settings is it where I can actually ask people?
They just press the figures. They just
press
the
figures. You just ask them.
Yeah, no, but how do I put that up on? Because on my community page,
you have to put it like a thumbnail, or you have to have like a wee thumbnail or something. I'm sure.
That's not your fucking thumbnail. You bite off, by the way. You've all learned that out, right? thumbnails.
No, I want to know because
picture that
I'm nearly up to
describes you in
1,000.
your channel. Just let me know.
I'm nearly up to 1,000, and I've got 3 choices what I want to do. I know that's people. Yeah. One of them. Would you believe? I'll just tell you now. One of them's literally a 24-hour live. Would you believe? Because people have been asking me when you do get thingy, is what you should ask for. So I've got 3 of them, and one of them is a 24-hour live. And if people want to vote for that one, you know me, yes, I'm fucking up for it. Simple as. But I'm openly pick B or C, which is I'm not saying. So I'd rather just
that 24-hour live, Daryl. That 24-hour live. I'll be on it longer than you.
Lad, you know what? Well, that's why I fucking love you, lad. Because I know you'd be with me 24. That's why I'm being nice with you. I love you, lad. You know that. Wanker.com. Only messenger. I love you, lad. I swear.
I've all them avatars, but I always go back to the same one because that's the one everybody knows. So.
Yes, it's a poll. Yeah, I want to. Yeah, the poll. That's it. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, a poll.
A poll.
Yeah, a poll where they put something up because I always.
For 5, mate. Right, the bench needs fed, right, mate.
Go on, mate.
Yes,
go
Chris.
On,
yes.
I've just got to get some old dog food at the cupboard.
Go on, fella.
Yeah, man.
Thank you so much, Chris,
mate. Man, people, I love you and leave you for it, right?
Love you too, lad. Thank you so much, mate.
Yeah.
So it's like a poll.
See when you bring them up on the screen or something you can do to know the right for a poll or they ask them and you can put right
what it is, there's loads of channels, big channels done. They put polls up and they always vote.
John, what you want to do?
I don't know how to do that myself.
See something like you end your life like out there, just keep it going for yourself, know in the background, and then just get familiar with the buttons, know to see if it comes up in that there, and then that way when you do your next one, you know what way you're going to go about it.
Yeah, but this is with a poll where this on their community page where people just put polls up all the time. It could be a same person.
Just on the community page, you mean?
Yeah, lads. Yeah. And I vote on the same channels, and I just don't know how to do a poll. So I've been dying. This one of the things I wanted to. Exactly.
What's that there?
Do you know
a poll?
Do you know how to do it? A poll.
Anyone want to jump on? I'll put the link on. Jump on if you want to give us a little bit of advice. You don't have to put your camera on. Do not worry.
Me and Scouts already have a channel there. It's just ready to go, but I'm trying to get myself familiar with it now.
Yeah. Well, is that the same one though that you've got though?
We're just going to start it off on my channel.
Yeah, well, I've been subscribing for ages. You know
change the name, no, I mean, no, and then start changing.
Yeah.
Listen, I've UFC content there ready to go on that channel already.
What's the longest live I've done? I've only done 7 hours, which is my longest. Yeah, you should smash it. Any advice you need regards to anything, just honestly, I'll give you my number. I just need to get this poll up.
I have more. I get
Who's
them
this
all.
Finder? I've never seen this two finds, but off. Just give it a fucking whirl. It could be fucked.
Give it to Mark, Daryl. Give it to Mark,
what's up?
and I'll get it off him.
Is this two finder?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're okay, yeah?
Yeah, I'm okay, man. How you doing?
How are you doing, mate? How come I've hardly seen you in the chat, bro?
No, I'm new to your channel, innit?
How are you, mate? Yeah. Oh, it is right, lad. Would you hear about? Is it anything that you need to do regards to? Is right, Debbie Lee, new sub. Is any advice regards to the poll or?
Yeah. What's that called? I forgot what I was gonna say. I just wanted to say is
yeah.
I'm doing a news article on you.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Yeah. And I'm criticizing you as well and everything.
Oh, mate, I hope it's the. You know what? Make sure it's fucking beautiful, bro. Because I know I know how you're trying to wait to try and get me off like thingy. But you know what?
I actually made a whole news report about you. I got like a list of everything you did, all the criminal activities and everything, and I got you on my news channel and everything, and I'm exposing you.
But you know what? Your news channel is great, you know.
Exposed, Saddle. You're getting exposed, lad.
Do you want to have an interview with me?
That'd be so nice.
Yeah, okay. Let's take the interview.
Why are you trolling me though? Why are you trolling me though? Why are you being nasty to us though? I don't get it.
Hold on. 1 second. Why are you exposing him? Can I ask you a question first?
No, basically what he is, Mark, he's basically, he's basically a troll inside out. And what they do lives on their own channel. So he'll be live on his own channel. So what it is,
you know this fella,
no, never spoke to me in my life. He's never been in my chats. He just wants
actually real news, bro. Because I'm on news. I'm news, innit? So basically, I'm exposing you for your criminal activities. I'm live right now, and I'm exposing you.
I told you.
You hammered your friend.
Kick him off.
Okay, I'm gonna
Okay. Jude.
You don't know anything, or
yeah.
Alright, Jude. Somebody's
You know what? Is that me? Because that's what they do. You know, they're clever. You know what they do?
I think it's Jude.
You know what he done the other week? He went on flying me. I can't remember. I think it was flies. And what they done is they said about him. I don't know. They just said stuff about like we're doing a live. You know, just so to what they do. They link your channel. You know, because it's got numbers in. They link that channel. So what happens is
they get your numbers.
My numbers then go to their channel as well.
I knew. That's why I wanted to ask him this. That's why I said I wasn't going to let him talk. I don't want to keep talking over him. That's why I said you kick him, kick him. That's what he's doing. He's just trying to steal their numbers. It's in the chat and everything.
Yeah.
Big up.
I'm trying to expose you for crime.
You are on the back.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
Big man like that. Get up there, son. Yeah, but lads, it knocks off your stride because they done that to the week.
What is it? Is he in the chat?
Laddie, no, what he does, no, it's weird. I only found out this last week. What they do is they come on your live. You let them on. Thank God they didn't bomb or say like racist stuff, which I thought he was going to do.
That's what I thought he was going to do, Zal.
Yeah.
That's why I kept talking over him.
But see, the way I said to him, you're going to be live, and he said, listen, we're live on my channel. So what happens is, the algorithm is them people on my chat automatically go to his.
Yeah, that's right.
He's just gained 85 viewers. It's weird how it works, you know.
I'm saying he ends up getting their numbers.
But you know, if I don't get him on my panel, he doesn't get none of my viewers. But you know, if you click on him and he gets on my panel, it automatically gets him. Even though we're not on his channel. It's weird, isn't it?
It's weird the way the algorithm works, isn't it?
Big up Northern King, bro.
Get Northern King back in the chat.
Yeah, Northern King, yeah. He was boss on flies yesterday. Big up with mobile.
Yeah, he was alright, yeah.
Jude. Yeah, Jude, jump back on if you want, mate.
Yeah, Jude.
It was only the mic, bro.
It was the mic. That's all it was.
Big up, don't ask me. Wolverhampton fucking star. What there was someone in the back chat, probably.
Listen, boys, I'll be back in 10 minutes, yeah?
He was that giving you shit to the What you say, Scout?
Be back in 10 minutes, yeah?
Big man.
Okay, mate. Nobody's
big man like Baza. Who was that?
That's me, mate, lad.
Get the other day, lad?
No, that's genuinely mate. That he just wanted.
Oh, right.
Yeah, he won't come on there, thingy. He's fucking. I don't know what the man's on. But yeah, man, that's what happens, you know, mate. I took a risk there with him, and I thought, you know what?
It sort of clicked on me, darling. It's me. I'm not going to let this cunt talk. It's me. He's trying to steal his numbers here. And Jimmy had the turn around and says, he says, I'm actually going to try and expose you now for your crimes. It's me, you fucking ratty, you scumbag. They got there. It just kept talking over the top of him, and I was going, you kick him out the fuck, kick him out.
I know, lad. You know what, though? I just had to, while he was on, I just had to explain what they're all about first.
Sometimes, Darrell, you have to cruel the bacane, mate, so you don't know.
Trolled. Look, he's even put something up. Look, pranked. He's put trolled, pranked. Do you know what I mean? You must think we're born on fucking banana boat. Do you get me? But I made up a lot of money because, thank God. And well done to find the UK. You didn't fucking do anything nasty on my channel. Because that'd have been an hour and a half in there. I'd have had to just delete it and it'd have been what? I'd have been fuming, do you know what I mean?
Truthfinder UK, I think I'd go and have a nosy around your fucking channel.
Well, that's the whole point, Mark. Then he wins, then you don't go on them. That's what I'm saying. That's the whole point. Everyone then goes on his channel then to go, what's he all about?
I'll just ghost it and have a look at it that way. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you can, do it that way actually. Yeah.
I'll just ghost
and
it,
you know what? You'd be surprised what the stat was I read like a few weeks ago, that if they done that on every channel every 5 minutes, they guaranteed they get an extra 100 subs every day. They might they get 200 but 100 or unsub, but the 100 will still stick. They're clever, aren't they? Aren't they clever, lad?
I think it says just went live there.
Yeah, it's been live for a while, mate. 15 minutes. Still got fucking 86 in, mate. Madness, innit?
That's it.
That's how crazy it's come from now, lad.
That's what I'm saying, mate. You're getting to the stage now where you're starting to get steady numbers now.
Well, I don't know. Nearly 90 in, even though the cesspit just started. Bizarre, lad, isn't it?
Big up
the fucking chat on my fucking Messi frame.
Like, and I couldn't, you know what, I love to see hundreds and hundreds in the chat, but it's too hard to talk because you can't keep up with the chat.
It is, isn't it?
Like out there, no, I'm rather sitting going to a channel with maybe 80 to 100 people in the chat.
Big up
in a chat of
big like, up this stuff.
800, maybe like exposures early or night. Last Friday with Dodgy Dave, it was like 1100 in a month.
Oh, mate. The numbers were rock. You know what though? He goes to show you, doesn't he?
It's me. That's why. That's me. It's me going to the panel here.
Numbers, doesn't he?
Aye, that's me yanking on the panel.
The numbers, mate. Rip them or not, mate.
Just bounced up.
I'm not a fan of him, lad. I respect him. Well done for going where he done. 100%. I don't mind him. I wouldn't say I like him. I don't mind him.
I've spoken to Dave on a couple of different platforms to get there, and I told him the truth too. Like, as me, listen, I didn't like, and then it was one day, I wasn't commenting on nothing. I got there, and he was doing a live. I got there, and I seen something and it just says hello. That's all it says to the person, hello. He got there, and he went, "Is that Mark Belfast?" He got there. He said, "Listen, I hope you're getting better," because I was still in hospital at the time. No. He said, "I hope you're getting better." No, we got there, and then sure, I only had the tablet for an hour every other day because you're not allowed them. No.
Yeah, put Mark's link out.
You got that.
Hang on. Put Mark's link out. Let me get this charger, Mark. Yeah, someone tell them what your link is, Mark.
I have no clue. It's just Mark Belfast.
Mark Belfast, you'll find it. Let me get the charger. 2 seconds, mate. Is that okay, Mark?
Yes, mate. Yeah, you work well.
Thank you, my mate.
Chat here. I'll talk away that chat. Got there. Yes, my charger's just I don't even know how to do the link or nothing, so I'm gonna have to fucking learn all this. So yeah. Got there. Who else in? Got there. Respect everybody in the chat. There's Kira M. Alright, Kira. There's Woo. Dissident. Bristol Bomber. Or don't know it's me. Yes, man. Mishi, hello Mishi. I was just about to say hello to you and then I jumped on the panel. There's Chris. Lou Dawn as well. There's my link there, Lou Dawn, put it out, there's it there. Thank you, Lou. Thank you. Brilliant. Appreciate that, people. I really do. It's just nice to have a bit of a yarn in your own channel and then for a change though. They got there fighting there. He tell me, Mark, he said, get up to 50 subs. They got there. He says, they just go live now. He says, just tag people in now. So, I may happy days. Do it that way. Got there, but no commotion on it. The way of been in past channels, no. I think everybody knows who we're talking about. Got there, no commotion or no fucking shit talking. Not running the chat down or anything like that there. Everybody's welcome. Everybody keeps it respectable, you know what I mean? But I like to laugh as much as the next person, but these are all good people. So you are. Yes, Messi, I look forward to having you on too. So do. Messi, you are an outstanding mod, you are like. No, I did on Jude. A short win. Brilliant. Getting all sorts of notifications here. Everybody's going live. I was on live earlier on and I had to fucking jump off. Fucking said a doctor's phone you to come to your fucking house to tell you haven't got COVID anymore. Spitting and breaking the fucking party blues out, the party poppers.
6 people.
No problem, Dora. Just talking away to everybody here. That's it, guys. Smash the legs. Doesn't cost nothing. Listen, Jude, that Ireland team's getting better, mate. It's just they just need to find the right manager. That's all. And see, listen, as you know yourself, there was only ever one Jack Charlton. They got there the same way there was only ever one Alex Ferguson. They got there. No, they're big shoes to fill, and unfortunately, nobody's been able to fill them the way Big Jack done it for the Republic. They got there, but when they find the right person, they'll get firing on all cylinders. So they will. Because listen, they can play a game of football, so they can't. Got there. People used to say to me, who do you support? You support Northern Ireland? This mate, Northern Ireland was playing in my front garden and shut the blinds and phoned the police. And a fucking big racket outside, I don't know what it is. Yeah, Jude, yep, mate, that would be about right. Yep. Four Ys. Definitely. Definitely, mate. Definitely. Jude, I hope you're doing well, mate. I hope you're keeping well. That was Quiver River. Sing us a song, Mark. Trust me, I couldn't. Not with my throat, or I would. But I would sound like a fucking cat getting strangled. I would sound like somebody saying here, sing us a song, Mark. I said, unfortunately, I couldn't. Not with my throat, but if I could, it would sound like a cat getting fucking strangled. So it would. You got there, it doesn't help when you've a lisp.
Wales just scored.
Wales
just scored, mate, yeah. 1-0. 1-0 Wales, lads, yeah.
Jude, the same to you too, bro. God bless. You got there, God bless, bro.
Nice one for that there, short.
Listen, Lou Dawn put my link out there.
Yeah, how did she?
Oh, she got it right, mate. She got it right, yeah.
Oh, do you want me to put the link out?
I will, Chris and that's in the chat there, so they are.
Yeah, jump on, anyone. Yeah, just scored Wales. And obviously I've been watching it, but yeah. What you reckon on? So we've got
mate, I haven't even got it on the TV.
You know what? It's been to the wrong fucking person about England, aren't I? Basically.
Me?
You. Basically, yeah, you couldn't give a fuck.
I'm only after telling the chat there. People used to say to me, taking you support Northern Ireland. That's me. Listen, Northern Ireland was playing football in my front garden. I would shut the blinds and phone the pillars and tell them there's a racket out the fucking front. You got there. Listen, I've followed England from there was no age.
Thank you, yeah.
So,
it's mad, isn't it? Because you know what? Was it USA that scored? Who scored?
I hope USA have scored. Come on, Trump's troops.
Is it USA? Oh, it's USA that have scored, lad.
It is all right. Listen, I said to a mate about 12 years ago, it's me, see the Americans, you end up winning every fucking thing. It's only a matter of time before they win that World Cup. Because you look at what way they have to qualify. They have to come through the South American groups. So do Brazil, Paraguay, all them groups, Argentina and all. To still qualify for the World Cup.
You know what the man think about is, though, lads? It's fucking...
And money's no object. Money's no object to them now. See, now soccer is really, really big in America. Money's not a problem.
The MLS. Yeah, the MLS, it's totally different now, mate. As I said, but the difference is, I don't even know why we can't win it. Our squad, I know you're not asked, but I mean, from an England point of view, our squad on paper is worth more than any other team in the World Cup. Do you know that?
You have to understand. Listen, Gareth Southgate made more progress than anybody. They got there. The last tournament they came finished second. They could be at the final. The tournament before that they came fourth. They got there, which was a World Cup. They got there. And I see this World Cup here. This World Cup here should have been really being played in England. Only at Qatar outbid them because they were bent bastards, and your man Sepp Blatter was taking money behind the scenes to get at that country.
That's so fucking corrupt, you wouldn't believe, innit?
Aye, mate, that's why I've no interest in it. Because see if it was being played, see when the European Championships was being played. They got there and they were moving around, like England played in Germany and then they played it in Wembley. They got there. That's it. Yeah. My wee lad, my younger brother took us wee lad to Germany to watch England and Germany. And my wee lad wanted to go, and that's what I got him for his birthday. I got him tickets for the England-Germany match to go with my brother. And the flights and the hotel and all. And then my brother says, listen, he says, I'm going to keep him on to watch the Italy match in London. And he said, we're going to stay in London for an extra week to watch the Italy match too.
Well, you know what? Switching like the tides on regards to yourself, who's been like the annoying person, either you or Chris, that's on YouTube lately, that's like, they're just like weird. Who like stands out?
Who stands out? Don't really.
What would you say, Chris?
I'd say, Jim, where are you? Come on, Jimmy boy.
Look, I feel left.
Explain, no, Chris, who's that?
See when he's SpongeBob down there, I'm fucking up I can be up at top here.
I used to like him as well, you know, Dan Riley off Fighting Trolls as well. And then, you know what he said on one of the panels? He said, I'm not fucking Fighting Trolls. I thought, hang on, you cheeky cunt. That's where you come from.
Darryl, did you not see the video? Did you not see the video YouTube videos put out? I think it was only this morning or yesterday. They got there. I seen it this morning. It's like I think it was just after 6. They got there, and I think it wasn't long up. They got there. You hear Don and voice notes, talking. They're kind of voice notes to YouTube videos going, I didn't know you were so popular and all stuff like that there.
I know what.
Why would I grass you up? I used to work in a police station and all. He's an
absolute weapon, isn't he?
Yeah, he's a fucking wet white, mate. I swear to God.
Well, you know what, though, mate? You know what? We used to like him as well, and he got to a stage where, like, as I said, we got used to him, where it's like, oh, he's falling the kip on the lives and this, that, and whatever else.
This is one of the reasons why I know it's people petty. It's not. They got there. I don't think it's petty. I've sat in exposures panel with them about 7-8 times on Humble, on a couple of other ones they got there. Yeah. See Don Riley. See if you've sat in the panel with Don Riley 10 times they got there. See if you're sitting having an argument with them, he'll not know who you are. And see that to me, that's just disrespect.
Mark, mate, even I haven't sat on a panel with
you know what?
Dan Riley.
You know the one thing about it, he just mentioned something totally different subject.
But he does switch from one to the other, right? He does.
Yeah.
You know what got a lot of people, right, was that time when he stuck his tongue and went, "Have you seen me tongue piercing?" Nothing against tongue piercings, right? But it was just the way he done it with all men on the panel.
That's why. Remember that night, the sting and that finished them off. They got there and fighting Irish jumped on. They got there and you says, "I'll jump off," and then he fucked off. So he didn't. And you were like, "Is he aware of it? What happened though?" They got there, one that jumped off though. But
they like a fucking conversation going on for like 5 minutes, and then he just pop in and try and change the fucking narrative.
No, it's not that. It's just he's been on about 20 panels with me, and he still doesn't know my name.
Lads, he jump on, and be like, "So I'm getting into convo,
No,
and he'd go, he just speak about like a program or something.
Darryl,
these people are speaking about real depth.
Darryl,
listen, 5 minutes, lad.
I hope there's somebody in the chat that's saying they're a Masters cap at live up. Seeing I went in on him. Quaver was there, so she was. She went in. She came in after me, right? They got there. I let him up, right? They got there, and then see the live a wee bit later on. Masters was, I'm going to end it. He says, "No," he says, "I'll go into bed." He said, "No, far nor live up." They got there, and Don is me. And I jumped on. They got there. Me, come on ahead, Don. Give your fucking head a fucking wobble, you fucking dickhead. They got there, and then he was. I just want me Masters. I jump off because if I jump off, he jump on. And then he jumped on. He was going. I just want to be your friend. I just want to be your. This is Masters. I'm getting gay tendencies from you. He says, "I'm not gay, Don. Don, I'm not gay, mate. I don't fancy fellas. I just want to be your friend.
Is great, isn't he?
I don't want to be your fucking friend."
But that's what I'm saying, though, lads. You know, in regards to, because don't forget, we've seen him. We want the best for him. Like we're not fucking one of them. Like, but I mean, the kid's fucking deluded. He's not like. When you come on a panel, I think that means you've got to speak to the panel. You at least know their names. I know if you come on my panel now, you probably wouldn't know my name.
That's to piss me off. See, after I'd say to me, Don, as me, you know, really who I am. As me, you've been on fucking loads of panels with me, like out there. I don't know who you are. You're just some silly Irish man, like out there. It's me.
You do that with everyone.
It's me, I'll do you in, you fucking bastards. You swear to God, it's men that way. And me, get the boat over. You'll not even have to get a return ticket. It's me, I'll knock you out as you're getting off and push you fucking back onto the boat again.
That's what I mean. At least if you come on the panel, you at least know. You know, if I go on a panel, I'll let on to say things. I've just jumped on a panel. I've just jumped on yours, Mark. I'll go, "What's happening, Gauss? What's happening, Chris? You all right, boys?" And I'll let you speak.
I know, but you're always going.
He'd be on a panel for an hour and not even know anyone's name. You know, it's madness.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
If you're sitting on somebody's panel, you have a. That's why now and again people will say, "Who all's on the panel?" No, and then you know who you're talking to. But Don's just that focused on making a friend with the person that owns the channel. Everybody else is irrelevant.
Behavior, lad. I think
he's got it all wrong. This YouTube, Annie.
Everybody else is irrelevant.
It's not for him, lad. It's not for him, mate.
It's just the person that owns the channel.
He just needs to stay off. Honestly, I don't even know harm to him. It's just not the environment for him, mate. Because for the person to jump on someone's panel, I'm not even know whose panel he's jumped on. It's just bizarre.
Not looking very bizarre for me. Playing well.
Honestly, it's bizarre. Imagine me jumping on a panel and going, "Whose panel am I on?"
Sticking up for fucking thing, you're right, honestly, but
Big up banter, mate.
Struggle to remember my 4 kids' birthdays.
Banter of Fabs.
I could make banter.
But the names and all the fucking names really are deep, right? But honestly,
banter if that's okay.
That's one of them things it is. But I've got very close relatives that remind us a couple of days beforehand, you know. So that's that one sorted. But you got to remember people's names on a panel, if not their voice.
But lads, get on this. He doesn't even know the ones who are hosting the channel. Never mind the panel. He doesn't even know who's hosting it.
Channel is it? Fucking hell, for fuck's sake.
Lads, he does. He goes, whose channel am I on again?
So there's someone more fucked up on you than me.
Jesus Christ, mate. See, that
lads, I swear, I'd say 80% of every single panel he's been on, he asked whose channel he's on, man. How fucked up is that, mate?
That's one of the first things I got onto that, you know. As well.
Not even like the panel. He doesn't even know whose channel it is. I just thought this kid's a fucking loon.
Just bouncing into channels, isn't he?
But lads, have respect before you jump on the panel. Like, you know which channel you're going on. Give the host at least a bit of... Do you know what I mean? This kid's coming on going, whose panel am I on? And whoever I'm speaking to now, hiya. Fucking
imagine this fucker can't do the two, you know, when everyone's gone home. He's the fucker that'll just jump in anyone's taxi, won't he? Won't pay fucking share. You'll get it, right? You'll piss all over the toilet, all over the floor, and you'll sit there and say, well, no, where am I? Like, where are you? Where the fuck are you? You're in the front garden.
But you know, he's not soft in the back of his head, if you know what I mean. You know, you get onto people, he's not that daft, you see. That's what's annoying.
Yeah.
He's on it. He's
academically
that's his character, isn't it?
Listen, that's why I said to him, listen, give your head a fucking wobble, you posh cunt.
The difference between daft and stupid, though, in my
opinion. If you want to make friends, way down to the Snowflake and the fucking YouTube where there's much Bulba Builder and all, as me, make friends down there.
And he put Bob the Builder down. He wouldn't even know Bob is.
No, time to fucking stay away from that. And I've got kids that watch that side of fucking YouTube.
You know, if he jumped on the panel now, he'd probably say, Are you
all my friend?
Oh, sorry. I am Bob the SpongeBob. And he'd probably say, I am the Grinch.
Your names or something
and he probably wouldn't even know.
Yeah,
you ask him what my names are. You know what he'll do.
And he'll probably say
many months
later. The host, whoever you are, because it's only red. And I don't know what the avatar is at the bottom, but hiya. What the fuck?
He knows, Darryl. He knows my name now because I got to hear him on Humble Cell Scouts. Well, he knocked up. Well, he started crying. He was there crying. He started crying.
No, but nobody, as I said, he's got some channels up and that, mate. But you can't give people someone respect who's. Don't get me wrong, he probably is a nice lad in normal life. He probably is.
But
he can't come on channels.
He's posting all these channels and ain't watching.
Or the panels. Not like speak to the panels or know their names. Then to top it all off, grass people up.
Madness.
No, yeah.
Oh, lad, I've never known anyone.
The final straw with him, wasn't it?
Oh, lad, yeah. And you know what? The cheeky twat as well. When he dissed about obviously fighting trolls, and someone mentioned, "Oh, what about fighting trolls?" He went, "Fuck fighting trolls." I was on there 3 weeks. If fighting trolls come back live tomorrow, he'd be first on a panel going, "Hiya, fella." Do you know what I mean?
He went.
It's bullshit.
Something like, "I'll go on cesspits or something," didn't he, Mark?
Yeah.
And
you got right.
Sorry, mate. Sorry, Expo it was. Sorry, mate. Expo's is Nancy Snit's channel, mate.
This is just the kid's lost it, you know. Because he's been a proper little tinker and I need to terrorise him, Davil. So can you give Jim Smith a shout out for me? Tell him to get his arse back up here now.
Jim Smith?
Aye.
Oh,
what happens is I pick people out from the chat, right? That go at us, right. Some of them not just fun. It's fun because I'm learning to bounce from the chat, right?
Yeah.
But what you
this one's really,
you know, they'll run off. I think he's away over a cesspit. So you know, people they embarrass them by jumping on a panel and just embarrassing them a little bit, not too much. But in the chat, they are brilliant.
Of course.
But this is
how you silence. We'll have the little wrong'uns, mate. That just like
Thing is, though, Darryl, mate,
like
said
give it out and not go on anyone's thing.
Us jocks, right? Listen, I'm not against
Jump
nobody.
on, Jim.
The jocks, in my eyes,
I don't mind Jim.
Mad fuckers. But
listen,
this fucker,
Chris, I'm going to get the live going this weekend. You're more welcome to jump bounce on the R channel.
Oh, mate, you know what, Mark? That'd be the worst decision ever. Because he'll overspeak you.
I don't. Listen, I sit and talk to Chris, no problem, because Chris has the same taste of music as me. No man, so that doesn't bother me.
You know, I tell you what, you need this to break on your side, because you know
Mark,
what, honestly,
again, mate?
this kid will do anything for you. You know,
because, no doubt,
I ain't giving him compliments. You know what? I could give him compliments. Yeah, you know what he'll do after this live? He'll WhatsApp me and go, too many compliments and that. He's that mad. No joke. He's crazy.
Stop being too nice to me.
Honestly, he's crazy. Honestly, but he's the best person you'll meet on YouTube. Regards to like,
the night he subbed to my channel, he left a message. He says, "Fucking banging tune from back in the day." He says, "I have it in vinyl." He says, "It's the fucking banging tune."
Never put lately, Mark, either, because I've had notifications on for you, bud, listening to that type of stuff. So I now when you put something new on, but my notifications haven't went. So am I right?
You know what? You know the only thing you got to do with Christopher? Don't give him your fucking mobile number.
Yeah,
no, mate. You know what? I'd rather work in fucking Qatar building the fucking stadiums on the edge, mate, than fucking take his messages.
Obviously, you've got Chris, have you got YouTube Studio?
Love you, Chris, lad. You know that, lad. You got
Listen, but love you, lad. Bounce for 5, right, Darryl? But I'll be back, right? I'm just doing me rounds, mate.
Love you, Chris, mate. Love you, lad.
All right, Chris.
Love you all.
No, me.
All right, Chris. No problem.
Thank you so much,
no
lad.
problem, mate.
Oh, you know what? Have you ever known anyone on YouTube that's come out of nowhere?
Oh, I met him on your channel all them fucking months ago.
He's brilliant, you know.
I remember me, you and him were sitting talking, and I thought it was something at the start, and I said, "Is that Chuffley?" He went, "Yeah." He said, "Fucking Chris a brick." He said, "But I'm not a bricklayer."
Lad, he's unbelievable, you know. And you know what? He's mad. He'll do a live, yeah. He did a live the other day, yeah, random hours, yeah.
I seen that so bit.
And because no one jumped on the panel after 5 minutes, he went, "Well, fuck yous, I'm going to go on someone else's panel," and booked his own live off. I swear down, the kid's fucking nuts, you know.
That's proper OG stuff.
Only one Mr. Brick on YouTube, you know, and his name is brilliant because he takes some shit, you know, and you know what? He's like the new PP, I'd say. He'd be on a panel, see if like there was 9 on a panel, only PP could like be the last one standing.
I don't hear anybody talking about
the host even fucking ending the live because he speaks that much. He's a different breed, you know, lad. He's you know, lad. He's brilliant, you know.
Different.
Big up this lad. Honestly, lad. But you know what? You know, in regards to we need someone that's like that wants to like interact or whatever else.
Yeah,
and you can change the topic.
That's what you want, though, innit?
He'll just speak for you, lad. Honestly, I've been like loads of times. Yeah, where I'm thinking, you know, where I'm reading like the comments, which obviously I should do, and he'll go off topic, and next minute then I'm just like reading the topics, and then it's what Christopher Bricks just mentioned, and then the topic's flying, and the chats are flying. I'm thinking, what the fuck? He's amazing without him even knowing, you know.
Look at Gary Fern wrote the guy there. "I drink past YouTube terms and conditions because he's not smoking weed." Everybody roar.
Big up Arlowhead. I'm surprised Arlowhead's obviously big up head and a massive. I'm surprised you haven't. It's a mad one. So yeah, because there's loads of people in the chat regards to like so many different like platforms. Yeah, you know. I'll give you my example. Yeah, you know, if Ireland, say for instance, Ireland are playing now, I'd want them to win. Say for the Republic of Ireland playing now, I'd want them to win. Scotland playing now, I'd want to win. Wales are playing, I'd want to win.
You want all the home nations to win?
Yeah, but you know what everyone else don't, lad? They don't want us to win, mate. I don't get it, lad.
You can't do it.
I don't fucking get it.
It's just that.
Is it because it's like Everton Liverpool situation where they're so bitter to us? I get that. Is that what's like with the nations? It must be, mustn't it?
Because it's the trophy room,
it must be, mustn't it?
Well, listen, here's one for you, Darrell. Anybody is a proper football head and they know their football. Answer me this question, and if you can't answer me, they got there. Is there any or two national teams in the world that have the same national anthem?
Yeah, and that's Northern Ireland and
England. Northern Ireland, England. But that's what I'm saying. Right, is there any or two countries that have it as well?
No. We're unique.
I remember when Northern Ireland played England way back, David Healy scored the winning goal. They got there. And my mate Dad says they'll sing Danny Boy. It's me, listen, they'll play the national anthem once, or are they going to play it twice? No. And that's all it did.
You know what's weird?
That's not two countries.
When Northern Ireland played England, it was weird, lad.
That's not two countries, because Belfast, Northern Ireland, it's classed as
UK.
Well, Belfast, UK, innit? Northern Ireland is the UK. Simple.
Yeah.
UK's made up of Northern Ireland, England, Wales, and Scotland.
Right.
Yeah. That's it. Northern Ireland to us, mate.
Northern Ireland's probably one of the youngest countries in the world. It was only formed in 1921, no, mate.
Well, someone was saying, I think it was Expo earlier, was saying on his live. I was on there earlier. I'll get to his lives, people. He's doing one like between 11 and 1, 12 maybe.
12, only.
Yeah. The mad thing is, Qatar is the size of only Yorkshire. Would you believe that?
Darrell, can you see Roy King on the TV if you look on the TV?
I'm in the other bedroom, you see. What's he saying?
If anybody can see Roy Keane, the beard he has, that's the way I'm sitting. I'm sitting like fucking Santa here at the minute.
Mate, yeah. Just one of them fucking... Oh, you're not one of them, not that he's fucking scanning all the bits on your beard, lad, and you think, oh. Do you know what I mean, lad?
I'm up every board curling the tights and all, get the handlebars on. I'm not going over.
Because that beard meets food. You know, how skinny is he, lad? And he scrans like all 12-pound scrans and that. But half it's in his beard and, there's not...
Is that your man that does all the food challenges?
Big up Luke Devlin, la.
Oh, that fella, yeah, that does all the food challenges.
Yeah, beard
in the grub.
Yeah, lad. Look at the size of him, lad. Nothing on him. He nails.
How does he manage that?
Lad, I don't know. And he can't even have a shit either. I don't get it.
Crazy. And he's gone to the American and he beat that American, didn't he?
I don't know. I don't get it.
He thinks he's the bollocks that American knows, doesn't he?
Gary, you're right.
I don't know what as well.
Gary, you're 100% right there, mate. They probably wouldn't mind. I've never been to watch Northern Ireland play. No, only lived like 5 minutes away from the stadium. No, I've never watched them play.
Yeah, Gary, he always puts his thingy in Gary, mate. Oh, you turn out to work him some days. He'll be absolutely lunatic one day and nice the next. YouTube, the mad auntie. It's how they feel in the day. We jump on panels. They just think, fuck it, today I'm gonna roast the bastards. And the next day,
you know yourself.
I've had a good day here, so I'm gonna be nice. It's weird.
You can have 90 people in your chat like out there, and 89 of them will sound as fuck with you, and then you'll always have one person who'll just, because they're on a bad mood of winning everybody else.
Lad. So, it's brilliant though, isn't it? Because then you think to yourself, lads, because you know me, mate, I read the comments and that, and it's like,
get the farm out, get the farm out.
I mute myself half the time, you know, while you're speaking. I think, you know, sometimes I'm swearing to myself at half of them.
I was going to say, you shouting at the fucking
little but I mute myself instead of saying you rat. And then the other ones, I mute myself and laugh me head off. So, but they don't know about this. So you don't know if I'm laughing or crying, so it's laughing, isn't it?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm not worried now because this wee emoji here, or this avatar here, has a wee dog looking over the top. No, keeping the guys down the bottom, or no, keeping the guys down the bottom. No,
that's why we need like channels in it where it's like where we just speak normal, man.
That's it.
No fucking. If we want to rip people, we can, but it's light-hearted.
No,
we just give an honest opinion.
I know he's not everybody's cup of tea. We got there. With John, I used to know him as Humble. I call him John. We got there because I talked to him on the phone. We got there.
Yeah.
What was his live like this morning?
Oh,
brilliant.
Mate,
we done. Me, him, and Buggy done that and laugh. We just
spoke to him loads of times, and the mad thing is, he's got his reasons, and I speak to all the other side of the community type thing.
Yeah.
And they just don't like what he's doing. But everyone's each to their own. If he wants to do that, someone else wants to fucking say something about him. Everyone's each to their own. We're allowed our own platform and our own genders.
You want to say
simple.
So I'm not
disliking. Simple.
Big DH put a video up saying Motorsports was kicking his he used to have a staffy and he used to hit it a kick up the arse, and he got this information off Steve Irwin.
Steve
Irwin. Everybody started changing their name to Crocodile Hunter and also didn't know.
I have got him. I do watch his stuff. I do.
It's funny
and he gets numbers as well, by the way, and Buggy does as well now, which is good. Buggy's new on the scene, mate. His numbers he gets now is unbelievable, mate. He's come out of the woodwork now.
Yeah,
this views he gets, lads, is unreal. To be honest, I was in and out last night, like, but once you mention one, everyone's gonna say hi to you and stuff. So some days you just like to just watch, if you know what I mean.
That's some sense. The Buggy was on with us this morning. He fell asleep.
Did he? Yeah.
It
was the nephew's birthday, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's right. Oh, it was his nephew's birthday. That's right.
It's crazy how like this YouTube, you know.
When we're listening to that, there, this is me. It's me. See anybody coming in here? They'll say, "Man, this them fucking four headers, no."
But you know the good thing about it is there's room for everyone, man, because we're allowed to go on whatever we want.
That's it.
That flip-flopper thing just is got to be dated now, because flip-flopper used to be only for when PP. Now we all go on all different platforms. A flip-flopper was when someone was only like 5 big channels were on in the day. Now there's about 20, so we're all flip-floppers now, because obviously everyone's going at the same time. So we're all flip-floppers.
You know yourself. See me come on this and the YouTube, this platform, YouTube, and the other channels they got there.
Yeah,
you'll always make a mistake, and you'll be criticised for it, but they move on. They'll find somebody else. No, the critic they got there. No, and it takes you a while to find your feet. No, to find where you belong in a certain chats.
All we've got to do is just be on panels or lives and just speak what we speak about. And that's our opinion. So if that's not right for everyone else, unfortunately, that's my opinion. So whatever I say, that's my opinion.
Yeah,
that's if you don't like it, you have your opinion. I'm not disliking you. We've all got opinions.
I've been on yours, Darrell, but see Masters live last night. It was absolutely brilliant. I was
flip-flopping.
I left him a wee message after this. Mate, it's me. I know your music and all is brilliant. I put some of his music on my playlist. They got there, and that's what I said. It's me. See, we have chilled out lives. They got there, just a bit of banter. They got there, nothing mad. It's me. What's the numbers was in? Like, what's there's very few, and like, sure was, and the panel was full. They got there, and it was just good crack.
So the good thing is, I would change this. The good thing is that flip-flopper now is actually old news, because there's that many people are doing lives now. That's not even like a saying no more for me.
No,
because flip-flopper was when there was only 3 on at one time, and you meant to stick to your panel. Now there's 40 different lives at one time.
People will say that show last year.
Yeah, it is. It is though. That we're all flip-floppers. Fact.
Listen, do you want to see the biggest? Do you want to see the biggest flip-flopper? Here he's here. Look, let's see. Here he's here. Look.
Fucking yeah! I've literally just come from Cesspit, right? And that bastard ran him off in the chat already, right? But it's not called flip-flopping. Do you know what it's called? Being an individual. having certain tastes at certain times, and you know, if someone wants to tell you that you
can't
do this, or you can't knock the room with that group of people, or no, Mitsubishi shouldn't, no, then fuck you then. Fuck you.
Grown men and women getting fucking soul.
Spot on there, Chris.
Well done, started all this last week.
Lad, I'll always go mad as well, mate. That's me. I'll always flip the switch and do you know what I mean?
It's grown men and women, lads, innit? Getting sold. What to do? You can't do it.
Yeah.
You tell fucking grown men and women what to do, where to go.
You want me to win this, or do you use all right for 5 minutes?
See, I find the more places you go, the more bell ends you can find just to wind up.
Yeah, Darrell, it's your lane. If you want to end it, no. But I'd sit and talk. I don't mind sitting and talking. Manny's in the chat.
35.
They're starting to break up now and go to our legs.
It could be 51. It's weird how it works, trust me.
Yeah.
It's up to you. I'm only here for you guys.
How many cesspits on you now? What you've got to think is.
Go ahead then. I'll be back in 5 then. It's right,
no
boys.
Problem.
Thank you so much for your support.
Go on, lads.
No problem. Will you say hello to everybody?
Was Darrell ending it?
No, he's not. No, he just jumped out there for a couple minutes.
I was gonna see, but I've paid a fucking monthly membership.
Alright, Chris, I'm gonna fire one up this weekend, so you got there. I'll send you the link. So we'll
be getting one going, I'll be mad.
Yes, I'll Chris, I'll just send you the link to your channel. I'll just Chris the Brick, and then you'll get it. So you all
obviously put a different channel for me, mate. Depending on how you are, who you are, how you come across the vision, how I'm perceived, determines on how I'll be. I'll be YouTube's biggest dickhead. But I'm also again. You can see it in people's voices, and you can sense it in them that this fucker, is he real, is he not? But at the end of the day, bud, I'll come on your live with the utmost respect, because we've got already a few things in common.
Yeah, Chris, because
I know how much of a fucking twat you can be, Mark, so I will keep me guard up a little bit. Do you know what I mean?
Somebody sent me a message. Chris, somebody sent me a message around saying, see somebody clipped you and Chris the Brick. I was like, what the fuck? So I went and had a look, and that was me and you talking on exposures that night. No, about you were talking about your granny and that. Did you see it? Yeah. It was about the but it wasn't about us. It was about the coffees. So it was.
It was either, and I don't think they'll mind us saying this, was either shits and giggles or venom.
Yeah, shits and giggles. But he wasn't having to go at us. He wasn't having to go at us, like, so he wasn't.
No, we weren't having to go.
It took me 2 weeks, to actually, from seeing that video with the title in it and looking at the avatars on, to actually watching it, because I'll be honest with you, at that time I was thinking, well, it's inevitable, you're gonna get clipped. And then eventually one day I just clicked on it, and I watched it all the way through, and you do you've got clippers in there for different narratives as well. They're not just and I'm a dickhead, but I'm not really. But that was him or her picking a narrative, and
but I think that was them. Chris, for some reason, was me and you're sitting talking about cancer, and then he just happened to say about the coffees, and I think he actually says these two guys are talking about a serious topic.
It was.
You got there, no.
But all I can say, and this is me being put now in need defense to Xbox, and I doesn't need it. But that lad was probably away from his computer at that time when we were talking about Mark, because it sounded to me like he just come back in, and I didn't think he would have realised what he'd done until after he'd done it. But he got caught out for it, and the narrative stuck still. So
what's it?
He'll just take it on the chin like normal.
Listen, that's what I like about Expo. Listen, it's water off a duck's back. No, he's heard it all before. So he's heard it all before.
Yeah. So I love going on Expo's channel. I mean, the other night was fucking brilliant, Mark. Fantastic. John Smith got ran off the panel by shuffling sober.
Listen, did anybody see the video John Smith put out of his face and all of that?
Yeah.
I've never seen John. Doctor, you seen John Smith's face?
I chanted this guy, sir.
Never I've seen his dogs.
It was a short. It was come up. No YouTube shorts when you're scrolling through.
Yeah,
they got there. It shows you when the underline says John Smith sees one of his victims and he's looking at the screen and he goes, "Oh."
Well, isn't he on about doing some funny pranks where he goes out in the public and does whatever? He can't do that fucking like without showing his face. So it's inevitable it's going to happen. But honestly, you see, John Smith, he's got a character, and if you take him personally, which didn't get us wrong, some people can kind of separate their personal from their YouTube feelings. And that's where it becomes that fucking dark. Sometimes the line is not a line to some people. It's the dot or that far away from it, right?
Yeah.
And if you can't make out the line between,
Chris, you've got to know that line.
Mate, it can be like for some people, this
be your biggest enemy, that mate.
I know. And this is the thing, you know, if they're saying water off a duck's back and thicker than elephant's tusks, you know, skin like that, it doesn't really mean anything on you, you know, because in your real life, you've got big, hard, serious women, men, and whatever that have done a lot of, like, went through a lot of worse stuff than most of or some of us have, yeah. But come to this year, your personal feelings can just cross that line very easily.
Yeah.
Yeah. When someone brings like family into it or stuff like that, you can just switch and just go like that, can't it?
Chris, listen, that's from saying that I made a fight Irish for sitting talking on the Hingy's panel last night, or was it DJs? And that's it. We were talking about, we just says nobody knew who I was, still only I doxed myself, and that's what I say to people, is me never jump on the fucking panel angry at me, because that's what I done, and I ended up putting my name out there, or else nobody knew, because not that it occurred, it's me, as soon as it went out, it's me, well, we'll go and check, it's me, they'll not find nothing, no, there's nothing out there on me, and then somebody had said my name on Archie and Shufflins and turned around and tried to say I was put off where I lived, like out there, and slept with a 15-year-old and all, or went with a 15-year-old and a 16-year-old, like out there, and my photos in the paper. It's me, I've never been in the paper in my life. It's me going fucking check. Not one person commented on it.
Mark, we've said that I'm not a bricklayer on you. Do you know how fucking offensive that is to me?
A bricklayer.
Listen, I'm well aware people on YouTube will hit the lowest they can for you, mate. And you know, like even if it means going that low, you know, like all honesty, if there's something out there about you, it'll be found.
No, I'm not getting that, because
that's
even
what I'm saying, Mark. So by now, people have had that. Like if someone's been told, like they have about many people on here, but some they can find, some they can't. You're still here. If there's now been put up, apart from the odd sly comment in the chat, honestly, Mark,
you'll find it. That. If there's anything on you, they'll find it.
If there's anything there, they'll find it on you. Like out there. Listen, I brought all this up on exposures, and this is exposure. If anybody was guilty of that, there, why would the one? That's the last place to bring it up on as a panel. That's me. Listen, I just want them on. If he has the evidence, put it out. It's me, because I knew it was all bullshit.
Exactly,
not one person. So that's what I said. It shows you how important his opinion is when nobody commented on it.
Do you know what you do, Mark? You pick one of them out at a time, because it's never normally on a panel, right? If it is, it's easier to deal with. But in a chat, you pick one or two of them out at a time, right? And you hunt them down for sport, right? I promise you, mate, you know, the glory and the satisfaction you get within yourself, you know, because being able to speak on a plant, it's fucking easy being a spew verbal, but to be able to keep up with a chat, right, and figure out, is this cunt, who's this twat, is this one on it? And you pick them out and then you chase them on place to place, right? And what you find is they run away with their tails between your legs, going, they're not worthy of it. You know, you get this sum though, you know, after a while they give you go back and forth, and it's fucking brilliant. And you know, in the end, now what normally happens in the end, you end up getting along.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you're 100% right. That's what happens, like out there, because once you clear the air, the beef sort of settled, and then you end up getting on and then every hour comments off that. This is what's happening.
Kind of happened with me and you, that Mark, didn't it, lads? Kind of.
Yeah. You got there, no, man. It's just
Monsters,
the way it goes.
me and Monsters love having a bit back and forth. But the thing is, though, lads, I'll be honest with you, right? He's got and you know, like the following he's got, right, from the Scottish community, even whether or not they agree with him some on other times, right? They'll just like they'll never ever they fucking go at me a lot of the times, right? And I swear to God, I'm lucky I didn't work in Scotland, you know, because just for the fun of having Masters, because me and Masters now, me and Masters now, it's all fun and giggles, right? But you know, some of the chat, right? It's like, oh my God, I can imagine what would happen in real life if me and Masters went about having a bit of banter. They wouldn't give him a fucking. I'd be done for it. But honestly, I've worked in Scotland loads of times. I've worked all over this country, but the Scottish will stick behind each other a lot of the times. But it still doesn't scare me.
Oh, apparently a crocodile hunter, Steve Irwin, was seen in Glasgow today. Fucking died.
You take it more serious than you do half the time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I tell you what, though, Scotland's got some. I've been to. I haven't been to Ireland yet, right? I've been to Wales and Scotland, and like I said, England's just for the, you know what I mean? But Scotland's got some beautiful scenery. It's freezing cold most of the year, like, but
Scout wants to go to Fermanagh Station, so he does.
I've been there for Fermanagh.
No, that's what I'm saying, though. That's why you want to go back, because it's beautiful.
I'd love to go back again. Yeah.
It's absolutely beautiful, so it is, no.
The River Tyne's all right, you know, Scouts.
What, mate?
The River Tyne's all right for fishing.
Yep.
You should just drop a fucking line off the old pier, right? You know, one of them fucking thingy lines, and just drop it off the pier, sit back and wait. And you know what I didn't like? You know, when you caught something,
all the fish
are where the river runs out, is it? You're saying off the pier, like running out into the.
But I'll watch two men or two women in a sport hoying hammer and tongs at each other, but you know, like then you've got to bat that foot when they bat the fish off the fucking big metal where the ships used to.
It's called the priest. That's what it's called, the priest.
The priest. Yeah.
Mate, it's like
bang on the back of the head.
Bang in the back of the head. Yep.
It's not something I'm fond of doing, mate.
I'm right there, it's called the priest.
The head for a laugh, but
yeah, like, spot on, Mark.
An animal, any kind of animal, it's like
priest. We got there.
Yeah.
Good crack. Darrell, he's probably in somebody else's chat, so he's talking away.
Watching the football. Probably watching the football.
Is that what he's doing? Is he updating his community page on the fucking football?
No, I have a Wales match going here in the background.
He's playing.
Wales, USA, Wales 1-0.
If anyone of you can actually predict the score, the winner for the World Cup and beat Darrell, honestly,
listen,
whatever money, honestly, that fuckers, he's going to predict it, right? He is. He's just got the 6 fucking dirty cents.
I declared more Expo, won't he?
I declared my hand 2 nights ago who's going to win the World Cup, and I said, if any, you just need to get opening an online betting account as me and fucking betting this team, whether it's still a good price.
Who did you say though, Mark?
Iran.
Fuck off. This is what I'm saying, however.
Damn.
Nah, like, honestly,
listen, they get a bottle of that plutonium in them, they got they're fucking good to go.
Scouts has just said it there. I'm now there'll be a lot of other people on y'all that'll fucking like probably predict that they will, but like 2 people like
German. I never look by the Germans. I never ever look. I never count the Germans out.
They predict it.
Never count the Germans out.
Yeah, the GM and do you mean?
Can I let you into something? Yeah, that you may not like or dislike. I'm not even bothered if you say. Do you know I'm half German blooded?
Aye, mate, aye.
That's the God. Well, actually, no. I would be quarter. Me nana was German. Me dad was obviously her son. I would be in theory quarter German.
What Bavarian or
Bavarian?
Bavarian, but a Bavarian in you?
Bavarian. No, my granddad was full English, my nana was full German, so it's like, you know, you go to Berwick and you get an English-Scottish breakfast and it's a mix of both.
What I'm saying, there's a bit of German in you, that's what I'm saying, there's a bit of Bavarian in you.
You get Bratwurst.
Got there, take you to fucking Black Forest.
Honestly, you know, now that again, I'm never ever stand for any kind of human cruelty out like that, right? But what I'm saying is, you know, the tactics, and because let's face it, back in days of war, we've gone back even further than the German war with the World War II and one. When you're going back to like say fucking, you know, you've got the Mayans, you've got like Genghis Khan, and people like that. You know, these fuckers, they ruled with an iron fist. And I mean, what was it? That film, was it 200 or 300?
Yeah, 300.
Fucking the Roman army, for example, the efficiency they
held that's not like, I know it's hard to pin it down, but like real events, the Spartans, they held off the Persian army. You know what I mean?
But you see the Roman army. Do you know what they had to do when they got as far as they got? You know, they had to build a wall, literally where I live, right? And I'm actually in the boundary of the wall. What got blocked?
I'm back, people. I'll be 1 minute.
All right,
people.
No bother,
Thank you, boys, so much.
Listen, see, Chris will tell you, see if we ever get talking to you privately, I'll tell you some cracking stories.
Mate, this is why you got to be careful where you are and what channel you want to talk about, what you can do. But again, this basically, Mark, I'm well comfortable. What I'm about to say is just history, right?
Yeah.
But there is deeper thoughts in what I've got in I'm trying to think.
That's all. No, the story's but that's all it is. Like the history of where I grew up. No, but see some of the shit. This was fucking unreal. Like
opinions, Mark. Sorry, my opinions of certain narratives when they've been taught you. So I know that wall got built, and that was as a mason. I'm a bricklayer and a bit of a stonemason. Not a good one, but you know that wall.
Stonemason is a big.
The same way, like the Great Wall of China, stuff like that. Like you've got the Mayans and that, the way they constructed stuff.
Everything was to do with
that
the
wall,
sun and the moon.
Chris, that wall in China, mate. That sucks some doing that. And then pyramids, mate. The pyramids.
Have you seen? Listen, see what you see on the TV. You're only seeing like 35% of it. The rest of it's ready to fucking crumble and fall down.
I know that.
They don't want to put the money in to do it up.
You can't walk on part of it, can you?
Listen, boys, have you heard it? Are you seen all the massive stone structures across the world? For example, Stonehenge, the Great Pyramids, Mayan buildings. Buildings with significance, right? You know how they've dotted a line across the earth and all of these stone structures, the align with each other one way or another.
Line up at the sun and all that.
It will be down to, obviously, because they worship the stars, right? But if you're looking at how they've dated the earth, some people have dated the earth various ages, right? But some of these structures, do you know when because you've got tectonic plates on the earth and they may shift individually and cause some sort of like land to move. But you know when you get a full Earth's crust shift, like the full Earth shift. Apparently, there's been 3 of those. Listen to me, fucking hell. 3 of those that we can relate back to and document back to. So the North Pole has shifted 3 times, and if that does happen, our alignment with the stars, which will never move in our visual fucking experience,
people?
That has changed 3 times, which is now dated different buildings. Which is for example, the Sphinx. The Sphinx is a lot older than people may think it is.
Pick up the chat, whatever.
Brilliant. I love all that sort of
stuff. So what was you chatting about?
Talking about you, Donald. We're up the back of you.
No, mate, that's what I couldn't think of nothing better, mate, to come back with. I'll rip the back out of myself, mate. Don't worry about that.
Listen, I was just telling the boys, listen, Iran's going to win the World Cup because there's plenty of plutonium to top up in half time, so they're going to come out fully energized.
I'm telling you, Russia's going to qualify for the final without taking part in the group stages.
It's normal chat then. What
come on, the Germans.
Regard to like the
DJing technique
and the cesspit fucking thing.
The what?
Really? What do you think about, like, obviously, it's obviously going to be Matty and cesspit, obviously, it's going to be drag on now, with DH. What do you think the matter is on that?
I haven't been thinking.
He's never going to meet up, is he? Come on.
Listen, I'm not even talking about it. Honestly, I don't want to talk about it because I don't go on the cesspit or nothing like that there.
Channel neither.
No, like that there. See, out there.
Regards to what was, like, because you're close to Humble, what do you think his plan was then the other day going on the cesspit? Because he doesn't go on there, mate, does he?
No, it's only, I don't know what is. I'd only seen it.
Yeah, I don't know him that well.
Later on that night when I went back and looked at it, that he was on the cesspit. He got there. Anytime.
I'm not going to reply on this because I ain't got any knowledge out on this, boys.
No, never I know. But that's I when Humble does live, we got there. I just
that's not right. He knows all the score.
Don't even have the Austin feeling. Sometimes he would just send me it to WhatsApp. They got there and it's just bench on now. They got there.
I like the fella. I've never disliked Film Boy. Really, honestly.
Film Boy shines. Film Boy shines.
It's just like, what's the numbers for now? It's like, the titles and stuff. It's like, because I've never put a title on anything I've ever done. I've never clipped anything.
This is what I couldn't understand over the last 2 days. You got there now. I have an opinion on this now. You got there because I would love to know what direction it's going to go.
Yeah,
my title was on my last live. You.
It got women a while.
2 days ago, Miss Gambino was ripping the back out of DH because she was sticking up for Mary. We got there, which she's always on his channel. He has her back as well. And then last night she was like, leave DH alone, no. He's innocent, no. And I'm like, what's fucking going on here, no?
It's like we're going around in circles with it all over again, isn't it? It's like we're fucking born on. Yeah, it's like, is it just for views or
what?
That's
fucking wearing on you, mate, I think.
You're right along, boys, right? But you stick by the comfortable places for you where you think, or you're not. You're right. At the end of the day, you're never going to get away from let's say, I'm not going to say the wrongings or the nasty people or anything, like the people you wouldn't really want to associate with. But realistically, and this is no offense to anybody, I trust nobody.
Sorry, Dara.
No, just laughing, isn't it? Magic Mushroom Monday, and you know what's a funny shout? You know what? Because you know what was to the week, yeah. Me live was Magic Mushroom Messi Monday, and you know what? Everyone on the panel was asking me, because I would kept fucking up because of the tongue twister, and I was like, that it's just Messi Monday, to be honest, honestly, because it was bad.
Actually, harvesting the road, that would realistically, didn't you?
Yeah,
probably a week or two later, mate.
But regards to it's coming to the point where, because this is normal platform here where we just speak normal. It's like, is it just for views or do you really mean stuff? And it's a bit grinding on me a bit where it's like, I'm not daft to get me, and it's like, is your channel not just about building that up just for the subs and the viewers, or do you genuinely want to delve deep, or it's a weird scenario for me.
You've seen how some people on YouTube have got many subs, like the millions of subs.
You don't know people's agendas on here, do you?
They get Scouse, Mark Davil, they get millions of views, right, within days, okay? Yeah. Now, if you were going to make or want to do something for that reason, right, and that was the purpose, I would advise you, get out of this corner of fucking YouTube, because it ain't going to get you more than 10,000 subs.
Hey, Mouse.
Right.
Go ahead, Lou. Go over and say fire to flavours. Go on. That's what I'm saying. That's a brilliant point, man. Lou Don. Biggest supporter of my channel I've ever seen.
Flavours in the chat.
Daryl, take live. I'm going to pop over to say hi to Flavours. Exactly what you should do. Just because I'm live, you don't have to worry about going. That's what I need to change people's narrative. You can go whenever you want. If you want to come on here 10 minutes and then come back in half an hour, that's no problem with me. That's real people. That's real people. You don't have to stick on mine, because I wouldn't stick on just yours, I'll be honest. Do you get me? So
it's not even that as well. Darryl, you could turn around and say, listen, lads, I'll be back in about, give us 5 or 10 minutes, and you could snap on to somebody else just to say hello.
He's on fucking live.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's what I mean. I'm realistic. I'm telling people, put your links out. We'll speak normal thing, and being honest, go over to other channels and let on, because we all do it.
I should
give other channels respect, because we all like other channels. If other channels are on at the same time, I'm allowed to go over to one to say hiya. I'm allowed to go over to another one to say hiya 10 minutes later.
Like, you know, when you've got the telly button,
now
the remote when it's in your hand, you know, like when
an
ad comes on, do you wait for the ad to finish to wait for the program to come back on? Because I swap between channels, me, and then I make a call up with something else. You're having the ad break, you know, because that fuck has been had an ad break on when that one hasn't. So it's just normal for me. But
I'm willing.
You've got the key to my straight jacket, so I'm booked in for a few hours on you at least because I'm not allowed to play tomorrow.
No, but that's what I'm saying. No, it's mad, isn't it? Because some people, because flip flop, I said it earlier on. Flip flop used to be where like there was the main channels and you go on Cesspit, the next bow, and then you go on someone else. Now there's so many of us doing channels.
Guys, what's this in the back?
Too many of us doing channels, so we're allowed to go on one and say, we're allowed to go off 10 minutes
but now
and then come back.
Means
check the private chat. The back
you've got an opinion. You've got your own mind.
Now out the window, right, in my eyes. We're allowed to go on whatever we want.
As part of the herd.
What do you say, sorry?
I'm saying flip-flopping means basically, back when we were kids, was a jade, a snide, a sly off, someone that plays with this one, that one, right? But realistically, right, like now, people on YouTube will
not
from one channel to the other.
What did you say, Mark? Check the what?
Something in the back chat there. Have we looked at it? Flip-flopping, don't know what that means to me. We're all going to fucking Spain. We're going to Spain.
On the bottom mouse.
I certainly did. As normal, yeah, sorry.
Oh,
yeah,
you know
what I think, originally, the term flip-flopping was when you've got a smaller few channels and you go over to them, but then somebody else goes on. But the way I'm thinking flip-flopping now is if you go over to another channel and slag off that channel that you've just gone, yeah, it's a great channel.
Oh, it's that a flip flop. Oh, I get you. So the flip flop is where you're on my channel now, and then someone goes on to another channel and says, "Listen, that's shite," and then come back.
Yeah,
is that what it is?
Mouse, listen, I just jumped on it.
Let Mouse speak, mate. Please, Chris, you fucking spoke about fucking 64 hours, lad.
Yeah, it's like I just got on Cesspit, said hello and stuff, and then I just thought, do you know what? No, I've just spoken to my mum. She's on a good evening. So I just thought, you know what? I need to come on. And then I thought, yeah, he's still on. So I wanted to come on. It just makes me feel so much nicer. She's still in respite at the moment.
Yeah.
It's just buzzed me up proper as.
Oh, you know what? You've buzzed us all up as well.
Yeah, most nights she's teary. Why am I here? She can't remember the phone calls. So I was buzzing. But anyway, so when I came in then, and you were on about flip-flopping, so that's what I thought. At first, flip-flopping was, oh my God, I'm in fighting trolls. Well, I can't go in another one. I can't go in that. But now I think my interpretation now is if I went in yours, went into Flies, which had never happened, obviously. But say if I went in Mark's, when you're up and running, Mark, and I go, oh, that Daryl, that Fly, that, oh, God, the right twats. And then, like, come back and go, hi, Daryl, hi, Fly. To me now,
is that what a flip-flopper is now?
Flip-flopping is, but
wow, that's a brilliant statement, that, you know, because that's spot on, that, because so is that what flip-flopping is, where you go on one, and then you go on another one and slag the other one off and then go back to the other one. Wow.
This weekend I'm going live and I'm just going to send the link out to certain, like say Darrell and Chris Brick and all people, and then see who they know, and then they can send the link out to them, and and then it'll just spread, and then everybody can just come into the chat now.
Yeah. No, because what happens is, which I've noticed, I'd say the last month or so, I've always thought it's PP that's come to mind when everyone calls it flip-flop, you know, because you used to go on Cesspit, Expo, and Fighting Trolls. Cesspit, Expo, Fighting Trolls. PP's fucking unbelievable, mate. Yeah, so the difference is, I think it's all changed now. There's that many channels now. I can say on, say, for instance, like yours, Mouse, and I can go on yours, Mark, 10 minutes later, and I can say, I can go back onto Mouse's for 10 minutes and I can go back to yours. That doesn't mean I dislike you.
No.
That means I love you both. That nothing against you. That's me saying hiya to the people. Because don't forget, in certain channels, there's different people that you'll only speak to on certain channels, which is nice to speak to. Do you get me?
Exactly.
And, we need to get rid of that flip-flop thing. And as Mouse said, the flip-flopper should mean if you like a channel and you're jumping onto another one and then disagreeing with that channel, but then going back and saying hiya. So well done, Mouse. Well done, Mouse.
Yeah.
And
I think that's spot on.
Buzzing because my mum's happy tonight, so I know she's taken well, and that's the main thing for me at the moment.
So are we now, because that's the whole point of doing lives, doing platforms. Random people come on about different scenarios, different occasions, and you just come on now and just said your mum's in a good place. I couldn't think. You've cheered me up. That's a fact, Mouse. As you always do.
On Masters your night, you were in a brilliant mood. You were looking the music and all on, so you were no.
Oh man. I was going to say back, at the end, and it was like, it was about 4 in the morning. I haven't done that for bloody years, Mark. And then it's like, well, what's you on? And
you get Mouse on your platform, you Mark.
That's the first I spoke to Tracy, and it's a Tracy. Hi, Tracy.
Tracy,
It's me, it's Sir Mark. Well, how'd you get on? It's me. I got the all clear a couple of weeks ago, and she went, play celebration for Mark, play celebration for Mark.
I know it's brilliant today.
Who's this, Tracy?
Yeah.
You're
crying. No, she opened a tin of beer and all for me. Mark, I'm going to have a tin of beer for you. I really love you and all. I love Mark. So play celebration, but cool in the gang.
No, it's good that you know what? It's brilliant that because usually Mouse, as you know, as Mouse travels up and down the country, to see her mum, and she's always, she won't mind me saying it, she's usually like not in the best of places. And for Mouse to say she's in a good day, wow, that's lit up my fucking chat, mate. Because wow, well done, Mouse, and that's nice to hear. What was the spirits like? Really high,
That's all good, that.
All you love hearing good news.
Do you know what?
I love all that, Mark. You know that.
Yeah, I know you do. I said that to Scouser a couple of times. As me, Darren loves hearing good news. Because
I love it, mate. Honestly. And I swear, you know what? You wouldn't even believe, even when I go off the lives, I even though my fan doesn't like YouTube, she goes, wow, you're happy, and I mention, certain stuff, and I've got a smile on my face all night. So go on, Mouse, but less about the comments to me. Go on, Mouse.
No, you're all right. You're all right. If you get me like on a bad day, I mean, it's good for me that I work, so I've got to get up for a purpose. So that helps anyway. I think it helps more when I've got to go in the office, I must admit. But it's just hit and miss. In the morning, my mum could be just like, and I know I'm very lucky to still have her, but it's hard work for me. My brother doesn't really get involved what he should do, and I think a lot of stress.
Does he live further away from you, Mouse, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's no excuse. He hadn't been up to see my mum since May, but he went up on Saturday. Hence why I had that. Proper weekend.
I think Wales has got a penalty.
Yeah, I've just heard the missus in the background.
Penalty. Yeah.
I told her to shout me any news. I could hear it in the background. Is that a penalty, though?
That's a penalty.
Penalty. The CEO of the channel who hates YouTube just said penalty, so I'll have to agree. She hates YouTube as well. So well done, love. Thumbs up. But Mouse, you know what? It's brilliant because there's channels, but we know all the channels, and you know what? They're brilliant at what they do. And it's nice that like little channels like myself, where you can pop on and just give normal news, and there's no hidden agenda. We'll support you in every single second that you've said it. And it's nice for you then to get stuff off your chest where we've all got your back, you know what I mean? And that's the point of my channel. It's about positivity. And
And to be honest,
nice
I don't
career.
think you're
Nice
going to
career.
be a small channel for that long. You've got 935.
It's
So
fucking
people,
madness,
anybody that has not subbed to Daryl Adams, give him a sub. He's only
I'll
got
give you the 10 in
51
the post.
likes.
Don't
I'm
worry.
gonna kick your front door in.
Yeah, that's it. But you know what's mad though? All right, and you know what? Because I don't mind speaking about myself. Well, I actually speak about myself all the time. But you know what? I always put my cards on the table, don't I? You know me. I've told you all the ins and outs. I have good or bad.
You wear your
heart. Yeah, knowing the gender, make my name's fucking right on the screen. You get me? My name's on the screen. 1-1.
Yeah. That'll feel buried. That's fuck's sake. 10 goalkeepers for the camp out.
So big up the Welsh. So the only Welsh probably I get is Tim Smith, to be honest.
Tim Smith, Tim, come on, that's for Tim Smith.
Yeah, well done, Tim. But on a serious note, because as I said, I speak how it is.
You scored a fucking penalty. You haven't won the World Cup, for fuck's sake. Calm down, will you?
I'm trying to have my moments here, Mark. You
I'm shooting the Gareth Bale on the TV.
You'll have to tell him to nip it in the bud, you know, before all this. Scouse.
He's gone off.
I know. No, that's what I'm saying. But
I wonder what's going through Tim Smith's head at the moment, because he'll be watching, won't he?
Over the moon. And you know what? Can I tell you my opinion? He'd be going mental now. He's probably bevied and he just wants to jump on and then just give his opinion about Garth, how much he wants to smash his head in. That's the fact. Honest to God. He doesn't get on with him at all, does he? Because he speaks with CD. It's mad, isn't it?
What was you saying about the channel then?
To me, Scouse, fucking hell, lad. How many subs got 900 odd? Lad, it's mad. I've done lives, what? I've missed loads of days out, and lad, you know what? I'm honestly, mate, I'm not even messing. It's only when I actually go off YouTube, and I go to myself, wow. And don't forget, I've got to reply to non-stop comments, you know.
Yeah. I said the Scousers was a channel for him. Mate.
Absolutely blessed.
The simple reason is you think the same way Scouser does. Scousers back each other up.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
And that's the way Scousers think so.
Yeah. But with regards to like when we do good, we need to say. When we do bad, we need to say it. When you're done, and that's the best thing about it. And that's why we want people always random people always come on my channel, mate.
I think that's what I like, Daryl, is because like you support. I've always said this because you support like other channels. I do notice that people do come in like 2 minutes, so you go, oh, let's promote, and then they fuck off. But there's a lot of them that are like to support you and support each other and that. But there's loads of different people that jump on your panel, and I think it's cause whether you like certain people or you don't, you will allow them on, but you switched on as well. Like for example, earlier on, that Dibby, the truth seeker and stuff, him, he's on the ball because you've done your research, you've done your homework and stuff like that. You've got great mods, you've got great people in the chat. Not one person in the chat, even though I've been flip-flopping tonight, you've had absolutely brilliant people in the chat, haven't you? You've had no dickhead.
The first time I was ever on a
panel. That's what we need to get real ironed out. And if that's going to go out, I'm going to make sure to do it all the time. The flip-floppers now.
The first time I was
we all are flip-floppers. It's
can we be a flip-flopper without feeling guilty?
Yeah, we're all flip-floppers. Most of you doing live now are marked in Scouse. I could go on yours now. I'll just be honest. I could go on yours now. We're on to all yours. Watch yours for 10 minutes. I could go on to Mark's and let on to his and everyone in the chat, because there'll be different people in that chat that I want to speak to.
Yeah, it's so diverse, isn't it? That's what I like. It's very diverse.
It's like, doesn't mean I dislike you. That means I love you even more because I'm supporting to each channel.
Yeah.
When we flip-flop, it's supporting each channel, I think. It's not a negative. It's a positive.
Tim's buzzing, by the way. Tim has just put a comment in. He said, "Yeah, get in the Wales."
Get in the Wales. Happy days.
Big up, Tim. Big up. It's right the world.
Tim. Gareth Bale absolutely buried that, but he didn't have to celebrate that hard.
He just said that he wished England got beat, but big up, Tim. Wait till we play yous. But you know, the last time I said a bad thing about Tim Smith, I was on Flavours, me and Tim were on the panel, and I said, so me and Flavours like that. Go ahead, Tim. What's the score later with Ajax and Liverpool? He goes, do you want me to be honest? And we're like, yeah, go on, Tim, lad. I'm on my dinner hour in work. Tim goes 4-1. Me and Flavours go, yes, lad. He went, no to Ajax. I went, you little rat. And he went, I'm sorry to say, yeah, I mean that. And get on this. It bit me on the fucking ass. I went, when we beat obviously Ajax, I went, we're playing Leeds at the weekend. Oh, Leeds fucking beat us, didn't he? So I had to come back on YouTube and go, Tim, fair enough, mate. So now we're actually playing Wales next. So Tim, it's double or quits, mate. As you say, you're going to retire off YouTube, but I only listen. But I mean, this is going to be double or quits because I said, listen, we're going to twat you 5-0. I was actually going to give him 50 quid. And but he said, obviously, don't be daft. And he beat us 2-1. So you know what? I'm back on Wales here, Tim. So give us a bit of respect. I'm not bitter, you know. I'd rather Wales win or Scotland, you know.
I remember I was working away and I just figured out that Tim's team or something. Yeah, something that he supported one because the channels that I watched during like me work day, should I say, and he just kept going on and taking the piss out of people and laughing, going whatever score it was, we won.
You know what? But the one thing is bad though with Tim. Really. Oh, when Leeds get beat though, he's a little bit quiet. You get me? But I can't say jack shit to him. Do you get me? He hides a little bit. I put my hands up on the table and went, listen, you beat us. I was on a live that night. I think Flavours, and I went, listen. And then when Leeds got beat, it was like, where are you, Tim? But he weren't on me. He didn't come on my live that night. I held my hands up, mate. We're Scousers, mate. We put it on the table. Where are you, lad? And we're first to stay when we get beat. That's what we're like. We are weird, but that's what we're like. What's that, Panteco, lad? How are we, son? Go on, lad.
Remember about T65 up here about the kite shoot.
What on?
I took that I stuck a score on both teams to score, Wales to win, and Gareth Bale to score. It's given me a kite shoot of £221.40p. So listen, what's your bet? I got up. I think it was last Saturday, the Saturday before. I took Bournemouth to win. What do you call them? Brentford to beat Man City away to Man City. Newcastle to win. Brentford were, because they were away to Man City, were something like 5-1 or something like that, or even better.
Yeah.
Bournemouth were 29-20. Newcastle was the same, and I took Alex Pereira to beat Adesanya.
Did you put a bet on that one?
I ended up, got me £1,772 back.
Thank you so much. We'll get on this then. I done it. Make sure we all go on to expose. Honestly,
we will.
Listen,
for me, if we're going back on the expos,
we are good on our football.
Sorry, I'm going to bounce off, mate, to get let my phone charge for a bit here. So
go on, lad.
On the expos.
Do I take it easy, kid?
Would you mind if I jumped off because I need to flip flop and go on the cesspit and have a look at that as well?
But you know what?
Go talk to you okay, mate?
I'm going to make sure that we change the narrative of our flip flopping. You know, we can all go whatever we want. You know, nah. We can,
I'm just absolutely buzzing because of my mum. She sounded well, so I'm happy.
That's all I need to hear.
Think straight. Brilliant. So it's brilliant news for me. So
that's fantastic news.
Yeah, it is.
And you know what? Put nothing to a better person, honestly, because you put your. I know you're not a person like ourselves, but it's nice that someone's come on and they speak. Me and you obviously we're on all the chat. Well, we're flip floppers, aren't we? Basically, because it comes to a point, yeah, where you speak to that many people, yeah, you don't even have to let on to them because you're just being on with them the last 3 fucking panels, chats. It's mad, isn't it?
Yeah.
But yeah, we need to change that flip flopper thing.
Thank you for letting me on. Thank you all the chat.
Don't be silly, man.
Everyone that's been on the panel, and obviously
why you gotta go?
All right.
Why have you got to go? Like,
I'm going on cesspit. Not on
fair
cesspit.
enough.
I'm just going in the chat.
Go on then. Take care.
Bye.
Nice.
Bye.
Thank you for the news. Well done. Thank you. So, Scouse, it's right, isn't it? What I'm saying is, it is crazy because the name Flip Flop now needs to get changed because we're flip flopping because we like each channel. So you know where we're flip flopping. That means we're giving respect to every channel. That needs to get changed. That flip flopping shit, because lads, if there's 3 on at one time, and I like all 3, I'm letting on to all 3. Or it'd be wrong, wouldn't it?
It's crazy, isn't it?
No, but it's true though. The flip flop it's basically with regards to PP when it's choice out of cesspit, expo, and fighting trolls. That's where it's come from.
Is that what it was? Yeah.
Yeah, because PP was on cesspit saying about expo saying about fighting troll. That's where it's come from. Not PP personally, but I mean that's where obviously it's changed. PP can go wherever he wants, and PP's a diamond, mate. He'll go on any platform, and they guarantee there'll be 9 against him on a platform, and he'll be the last one standing.
Yeah, no. He's Sam PP.
Honestly, brilliant fella. So we need to change the narrative. We can go on. I can see things like yourself now. I'm allowed to go on Flavors now. See things like Flavors live. And say, I'll be there for 10 minutes. I'm allowed to go on fucking Archie and stuff and say it now then to people. I'm allowed. Yeah. It's up to me. It's my fucking YouTube. Do you get me?
Anyone can bounce on anyone's channel, can't he?
But then the ones do just flip. I can do what I want. Do you get me? It's mental though, isn't it? It's like we can't even hardly go on channels because someone else is in there in case they say you're a flip flopper. I need to change the narrative on this and make sure we all get it. Where flip flopper means we're supporting, not negative.
Do you get me? Men and women, no lads. You know what I mean? Imagine telling you young kids all this. Hey, imagine telling young kids this.
Jump on me, people jump on. I'll go for another 20 minutes, people, to be honest. And I've enjoyed every minute, every second. But it's nice, even though the numbers aren't even don't get me wrong, it was 80s, 90s earlier, non-stop. I just don't mind if it's 25, 30.
Proper
it's nice to speak to people. Yeah, mate, I'm not one of them where it's literally, if I wanted to do all that, if I was after all the subs and whatever else, fucking hell, I'd give me platform every night, wouldn't I? Do you get me? And I've never mentioned anyone. I've never put anyone on my title, ever. I just speak down the middle and put my cards on the table. You like a lumpy. And fortunately, I've got a massive platform, mate.
Well, people follow you for it.
I'm blessed, lad. Blessed, Big up, John. What's happening, Fly, mate?
What's happening, boys? All right, Scouse, lad.
All right, good.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Nice to hear you get a word in, Scouse. Don't you think Scouse is probably the most chilled out Scouser on YouTube?
Yeah. You can tell he's a fisherman, No, but I know people that honestly, which you wouldn't believe, and because we're thingy, and you probably know where I am, and they enjoy the fishermen. And if I mention names, you'd know them, Scouse, because they obsessed with fishing, lad. Yeah. And you've got that tone, lad.
Can we put some at a bed, Daryl, while we're on about the Scouser thing, right? How come you don't say la? Why don't you ever say la yet?
No, because I'm a lad, aren't I? I'm
man. Flavors says la all day.
I say yeah, man. I say yeah, man. And lad, I'm lad.
Something like that. But it's don't say lad.
I don't
So what
say
is it?
la.
How can two people, how can two Scousers from the same area, one say la, one not say la ever?
Not it's 50-50 down. We could be
It's
from
like
the north or the south. I'm the lad, and people's the lad. Yeah, but you're surprised because even the north end say la, and I'm lad. I'm from the north end, mate, and I live in the south.
More people in the south of Liverpool say la, don't they?
The Scouse women say la,
but I'm lad. I'm lad all day, every day till the day I die. To be honest.
Oh yeah, that's what I am. Yeah, but I don't say la. I don't know why. I don't say it.
Lads, I can't help it. Look, even lads, we can't help it.
Even if I'm with people who say it, I've got mates who say it, and if I'm with them in company,
I know millions of people that
don't
just
say
la. Yeah, la. It's weird, but I'm lad.
There's that many variations, isn't there? When there's that many Scousers on here, and they're all different.
But I tell you what, we're all the same. I'm lad all day, every day.
Lads or kids.
Facts. Oh yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Scousers the lad cunt. Every time he's on the phone, all you get out of him is, all right, Mark lad. All right, Mark lad. All right, Mark lad. That's that in your. All right, Mark lad. Listen, I'm jumping out. Scouse your lad cunt. You do say la.
Not la.
He jumped off with that one, kid. Oh, fucking funny.
He probably thinks I'm saying la. I say lad.
No, but I say it. You know what, lad? I don't even know how to speak now because I'm thinking how to end the sentence.
No, you know what it is? Scousers more in there. The Stig vein, he reminds you more of Stig.
Yeah,
you know, that sort of.
Yeah, man. To me, it's a yeah, man. You know what I mean? But I mean, when I speak, lad, you messing that? That's my 95% of what I speak. Yeah, lad.
Yeah.
Sweet lad. But I mean, but I have mates. But I'd say la is probably only 30% of Liverpool. 70% is lad. Trust me.
Has it always been that way, though?
Yeah, because we're Liverpool, mate. We're different. We're a different breed, mate. Do you know what I mean?
I can't remember on Brookside them ever saying lad like.
Oh, obviously. It's like fucking going on Coronation saying, say, yeah, ma'am. Not gonna happen, is it? Do you know what I mean, Fly? Fly.
Hey, you know what it is? Scouser, did you watch
you've had the bevy. You've had the bevy, Fly. Don't bullshit.
No, right, yeah, I've had a few cans, right? I haven't moved today, mate.
You've had a few cans, but with a bottle of vodka as well, lad, or what?
Lad, I only just remembered.
He just said, lad.
I only just remembered I spoke to you last night, today. I was like, what the fuck? What were we talking about? Were we ripping somebody?
Lad, it's weird because I watched you live, yeah? And fucking, I don't even, hang on, 2 seconds. Someone back, Mark.
You two are two different breeds. You two are two boys.
It's fucking, he's just in that like a blue ass flag, that one, mate. Fucking hell, lad, it's Mark Belfast. Anyway, I don't even know what we were speaking about there.
What was he on about? What last night? What were me and you on about? You jumped on.
Oh yeah, I jumped on, didn't I?
What were we having a pop at somebody? I remember it being funny, but I can't remember what it was about, mate.
I wasn't even bevying Nigel, lads. I forgot, you know. Can you at least?
Well, I thought you were the sponge, mate.
I'm only messing. So on a serious note, it was funny because it was all from flavours regards to like J Mark and whatever else. But the good thing is as well about you, Fly, is we were actually one Scouser going. Have you subscribed to Fly Me to the Moon, Scouse? Because I've never seen you chat yet, lad.
Yeah, well.
Scouse.
Scouse having a little nap in there.
Scouse.
You hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me, lad?
Yeah. I don't know what happened there.
You know what you need to do for me, mate? Good mate of mine, yeah? Would you subscribe to Fly Me to the Moon, mate?
Yeah, I have done today.
Have you today?
Yeah.
Done. And put your notifications on, mate. because you know what, lad,
your lives of a day.
He just
Go
ahead, I'll let you speak. I'm getting a ciggy anyway, so I'll let you speak to you.
Do you do your lives of a day, do you?
You know what, Scouts? I do them on all sorts of times, mate. It's like, because I work shifts.
Yeah, I work, you see.
Yeah, usually I can't guarantee to be on it like at a certain night because I work night shift as well. Like.
Well, that's what I said to Mark, you know, about the channel. I said, at least, like, if one can't make it on, one can still run it, you know what I mean? If the two of us aren't on it. Like,
mine are very random, like, but, you want to do something with Mark, are you?
We're doing a channel together, aren't we? That's a sub to it.
Yeah, of course I will. Yeah, what is that on the... Have you started it already?
We're doing a live the weekend, so sub to Mark. Yeah, Mark Belfast. Doing it on his channel.
Yeah, man, Mark's great. He's one of the good ones, man. You know what I mean? Like,
mustard, mate. Proper.
I do like. I like all the Irish, mate. To be honest.
Yeah.
There's a lot of good. There's a few not so good, but
yeah.
You know them ones, but
yeah. Don't even mention them, mate. Don't even give them the time. The day.
So, do you work shifts like that? Do you work shifts, Scout?
Well, I've got my own business, mate, and so like it's only small. I've 5 people work for me and an apprentice. But, I'm starting to start taking like more time out because I've just got like contact doing consultancy work as well for the job that I'm in. So I can text the stuff. Do you know what I mean?
You know, you've just yeah. You know, you said you took an apprentice on there. Is that coming back now? Apprenticeships?
Yeah. You can get apprenticeship packages.
Because back in the day, when I left school, if you got an apprenticeship, you were gifted. You know what I mean? Like you were lucky if you got an apprenticeship.
Well, I was apprenticed to the job that I'm in now. I was apprenticed. Because it's a craft and that. 4 or 5 years it took me. You know what I mean? Training like four on the job and a year in college.
And that's how you learn, don't you? The way you learn anything is on the job, isn't it? On the job.
On the job, yeah. It's got to be on the job. Can't be in a classroom, mate.
You can't buy experience, you know what I mean? That's what I say.
No. You can't, mate.
It's like I've been doing my job right, Scouts, for like 30 years, and I know it inside out. Obviously, you would expect that, right? So if my company took somebody on,
that's about the same.
10 years,
27 years in the job.
Yeah, with like 10 years experience, and they wanted to pay them more than me. That wouldn't be fair, would it?
No.
It's I don't know. You just can't buy experience. I know that. That would be one thing you'd always have to buy.
One thing you can't buy is that. You're right, mate. You're 100%.
And like, well, apprenticeships, the same with
cowboys in the game. Don't you? In every trade. There's cowboys when I've been looking for fellas and that, and he said they did this and that, and they're just fucking out, mate. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Paid them at the end of the week and see you later.
Well, I was on when I left school. I could remember YTS schemes.
Hey, do you training schemes? Yeah, YTS.
That they were banging when I left school, so all of 90%
£7 a week.
Yeah. And your bus fare and that, so you got about 32 quid, right?
Fucking hell,
but no lie, Scouts.
On a Friday with that.
Yeah, you had a better life on £32 than you could now. Honestly, like £32 you could do anything with.
Yeah,
back in the day,
you could, yeah.
Doesn't get anything now.
Just tell you what, get you a decent takeaway, that.
Do you drive, Scout? Do you drive?
Yeah.
Oh, mate, doesn't it piss you off at the petrol pump now? Like when you're just watching the pennies go away from you, and when you're filling your tank up.
Oh, I'm always like that to the lads. Keep the fucking receipts. Keep the receipts. You know what I mean?
It's gonna go to £2, you know. Something like it later.
Oh, easy. So
the place
like what? Tenner, innit? It's gonna work out to tenner then, innit?
Yeah, the country come to a standstill when we got to £1.50. The country come to a standstill. Everyone was kicking off, and now it's getting a nearly £2.
What's that?
Just talking about
diesel.
The price of petrol and diesel, and you know,
that is fucking ruthless, mate.
Sky high.
I don't know.
You know what? Don't make with small businesses or people self-employed, and that's fucking hard. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like life, Dad. You know what? Life's hard mentally, innit? Never mind fucking what your family are going through. It's weird, isn't it? I've got a daughter here. I don't want to mention her here because that's personal, but see her all the time. And she gets everything delivered to us, regards to like stuff and that, and speak to her all the time. She's going to uni next year. She works in McDonald's. She's my life. Honestly, no one comes even like.
It's right, lad.
I even say that to me bird. She even knows that she wouldn't even. If toenails not even close, how close it is to my daughter to get me, but I do love my missus, obviously. But it's mad. Life is changing so much because when I was a kid, we didn't have social media and all that. I just went out with a football. There was none of this. I was out all day, mate.
Imagine the kids now trying to live today. You with me? Without the phones.
It's crazy. Lad, they've got literally. I always say that to our baby. I call her our baby. She's 17. She's always going to be my baby. I say that to her the other night. They've got to like put the phones in like the box before they like start the lesson and that. It's mental, isn't it?
Yeah.
But there'll always someone that has the extra phone, you know, in the pocket, and I'll just like know the answer and shout it out. Quizzes are out the window. Because someone's always going to Google it on a different phone now. You can't win any quiz no more.
Here's a question for you, Darren. Like, I was talking to Louise last night about it.
Mate. Pull them right out to me, lad. You know that.
Because, well, it's a question to everyone, right? We're all similar age. So, at what age could you remember?
Lad. You're 10 years older than me, you old cunt.
Right. So, but I think it'll still relate to you, though, right? So, at what age did you like start playing out, right, on your own? But when it got dark, did you always go home when it got dark?
9. I was out till 10 o'clock every night.
Just like what my half fella told me. Because if it didn't, you know what I mean? Got the
I was out 8 to 10 o'clock every night on my own. And I used to be able to go between 8 years of age to 10. Easy.
What? 8 to 10.
No joke. 10 years of age.
You think that's right, though?
Lad, but back then it wasn't an announced talk. You were allowed to go in. Everyone's door was open back then. You're allowed to go in. All my family, all my mates, Mars used to make me scran that, and everyone else was by my Mars. Did me man make them scran? It was normal back then.
That's how life's changed, though, because you couldn't agree with that now. Could you, an 8 or 9 year old staying out till 10 o'clock?
No.
What? Say now. I could go to my mates. I'm 39 now. And the mad thing is, back then, it was normal for me. Same as like I was just hanging out with different mates, but then I knocked up my mate's Mars. She'd say, "Oh, come in, I did want a snack or want a little butty," and same with Mars. It was an open door. Now, lad, if the dad answered now, and the wife went in the room, and the 3 boys knocked, and like, "Oh, you just had scrambled with one dad, and there's 3 years." Not you called a nonce now. It's fucking madness.
Yeah.
Life has changed. The fuck, mate. It's madness.
That's right.
Trust me.
That's where it's gone to fuck.
It's got to be the mum now that the boys have got to be with now. It's changed. Back then, lad, I could be out with me mate Star, lad. Fucking all 10 of us, and he's taking pictures. We're all having a laugh. Lad, in this day and age now, he'd be called a nonce. Mental, isn't it?
Taking pictures of the kids and all what I mean. Yeah.
How mad has life changed, mate, just because of social media, and that's all it is. And when they say doors used to be left open and windows, it used to. No joke.
Yeah. You're right, Sal.
I could knock it. My mate's Mars. Not even like just to see if my mate was in, but say if my mate weren't in, and my mate Star answered, I could chill with him on like the PlayStation or whatever else. Imagine that now. Oh, he's with the boys. Do you get me? It's a
Daryl, have you ever been burgled?
No, because I'd be in jail, wouldn't I? Because I'd just fucking...
Yeah, but have you though? Have you been burgled?
No, mate, I haven't, mate. No.
Have you, Scouts?
No, we've had 2 attempts, though. 2 attempts, we've been lucky.
Yeah, I've just got to get... I mean, I've never had my house burgled, but I have had things all out the garage.
No, he's mate. Big love, lad.
Yeah, out the shed and stuff like that.
Yeah, out there, like a mountain bike, you know, and it's like... It wasn't even the mountain bike, it was the fact that somebody had, like, been in my garage, cheeky bastards, you know what I mean?
Yeah, they invaded your space, mate, haven't they? You know what I mean?
Fucking not right. It's a horrible feeling. I can't imagine having your house burgled. Like walking in and your house being empty and ransacked. Fuck it out.
Your fucking drawers have been taken out and upside down and fuck it that. I mean, then the tent, it's bad enough. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. But it does happen all day long, doesn't it?
What's that?
It does. It's mental because... So that's what happened to the shed, is it? Fly. What did it take? You're a tight bastard. I mean, what did it take? A fucking...
No, yeah, it was a mountain bike, about 400 quid mountain bike.
Well, he's saying is, though, Zadel, it was just the fact that, like...
Yeah, that would be worrying, like...
Nah, private space. Your private space, isn't it?
Yeah, man, and that was my garage. Like, I wouldn't like to think what it'd be like if they got at the house and robbed the house. I would like, I don't know. It's horrible, isn't it?
Yeah, Calvin just put there. Calvin saying he's being robbed at night point, mate. Do you know what I mean? Mad, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or being beat up as well, he's putting. It goes to show you, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It goes to show you because I know what you mean. It's never happened to me. And I hope I don't fucking jinx myself, to be honest. Mind you, I said I've never had COVID, never would, and I haven't, so that'll the only thing that'll back me up. But I mean, nah, it would be weird.
Like your car as well. Have you ever had a car stolen?
No, lads. I've robbed them when I was younger, lads. I've rode around everywhere in Subarus, and yeah, lad, I was a bad boy, me, when I was young.
Because they reckon, you know, like, say, the people who've ever had the car stolen, right, you know, say from a car park, 9 times out of 10 they'll say they didn't realise that it was stolen, they were just looking for it, thinking, where the hell have I parked my car? And it's been nicked, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
We'll get on this then, you know, because when I was young, obviously, because you're younger, right, get on this, when our baby was born, I keep saying our baby, but I always will, if people don't know, she's 17, and when she was born, I remember going in there. She must have only been about 5 months. And I remember going into the Asda where we lived, and she must have picked a packet of quavers up. Never forget it. You know, when I'm walking out with the pram and I've paid for everything, and I've seen that our baby with a pack of crisp, and lad, I had to go back in, lad, and pay, and went. Lad, I walked back in, you know.
You were in 2 minds whether to go back in, but you felt...
No, lad, instantly I went back in, lad, and paid.
Felt the guns, yeah.
Yeah, nah, lad, I went back in, mate.
That's what I'm saying, yeah, you felt the guns, so you had to run back in and pay.
Lad, and Scouse, you know the Asda and Walton, lads, where I'm from. I went back in, lad, and I just went...
He's a question for him. He's a question for him then. What if you'd have got home and realised that she'd pinch them?
Oh, lad, as I said, well done, babe. You can I'll buy another pack tomorrow for fucking being the Scouse.
Are you going straight back out and going to pay for them?
No, my fuck. I'd have said to her, next time, grab a 6 1.
Stop trying to be a saint, right? If you'd got it, you only took them back because you just walked out the shop and it was like a second to go back in. If you'd have got home, there's no chance.
No, I knew I was on it because I seen it, because I knew what I've just bought. I'm carrying the shopping, I'm putting the bags on the fucking pram. If I had not known that she had a telly in the bottom of the pram, when I'm getting back, I had to make sure she had extra sweets, guaranteed fact. But because she had them on show, and I thought, oh, I need to. Lad, I stopped smoking weed, didn't I? I said to myself, lad, I used to sell it myself, and I said to myself, when I have my baby's born, I'll stop smoking weed. And I stuck to it, mate. And so I thought, stuck to that. Lad, you fucking hell, mate. If she had a fucking, if I was had a newborn now, and accidentally there was a phone, and I got back home and like, I went to grab the dummy or something, but there was like a phone in there. And I went, you're getting sweets all night and Peppa Pigs on all night. Simple. Do you know what I mean?
There's people who use the kids in there, isn't it, for robbing? I mean, how bad's that?
Oh, lad. Well, basically, it was funny because me to speak about me, it's no problem. So get on this. So when our baby was born, my mum just got a dog. Literally, I'm talking days before our baby was born, because our baby was born 3.5 weeks early. So we had an English Bull Terrier. So what happened with that was, because our baby was born just at the same time, the same Bull Terrier, the dog had to go every fucking where our baby went. So I had to go through prams every 3 months, because the dog only wanted to go on the right side of the pram, with the lead. So the tyres were always worn down to fuck. So every single time, after 3 months, my ex used to go, "Yeah, fucking take the demands again, the fucking tyres on the pram and all that." Lad, murder non-stop. So to save all the murder, you used to have to buy prams every 3 months, because the dog had to go on the right side, and every single time you'd think, why is he pushing his baby in that pram when them tyres and them right are just wrong? And lad, true story, honestly.
You know what, man? I can't ever remember anyone ever changing the tyres on the pushchair.
No way to get a new pram. No way to get a new pram. You couldn't. What is to get a new pram? You can imagine the murder then, couldn't you? We've got to spend more money on car.
Is that what they do in Liverpool? Do you get a spare wheel where you buy your pram?
No, you've got a new pram.
Plams go on bricks as well in Liverpool, John.
That new pram every time, man. True story. But the dog,
I'll tell you what, I tell you what, having to come on prams and pushchairs from them Silver Cross days, like the old fashioned ones. Have you seen them now, mate? Some of them.
Yeah, mate. Fucking hell.
They're like space age things, aren't they?
Yeah. Off-road.
Tellies in and PlayStations in them and
everything.
Well, don't forget years ago. Remember years ago when we were born? Because we're all, how old are you, Scouse?
44. Just
sounds with only 5 years, and Fly's only 5 years older than you. So 5 years between us.
I had kids when I was very young, mate. Very young.
20 I was.
15 and 16.
What's your mate, yeah?
Well, I was 15 and my missus was 16.
Yeah.
Been together since I was 12 and she was 13.
Still together?
Yeah, man.
Fucking well then, mate. Wow. It's fucking right, Scout, mate.
It's mad that, because my brother...
I was going to say something else about a different subject. Well, then, Scouse, mate.
Yeah, you don't see but many of them now these days.
You and the family, mate.
Don't get me wrong, mate. We've been through our ups and downs like everyone else does.
Fucking hell, lad, normal, innit? If you'd have come on here and said everything was perfect, lad, I knew you'd be chatting bollocks.
Shit, yeah.
Absolute
bollocks. Fucking goes to it, mate. Don't care about anyone.
Yeah. No, but that's normal, though.
That's the norm, mate, yeah.
Yeah, and the ones, don't forget, 78% of all billionaires are not happy, lad. Because they're buying into relationships and that.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Yeah.
78% of all billionaires aren't happy. How mad's that, lad?
Yeah.
That's a mad fact, that,
I know.
But what I was going to say to you boys anyway was, remember Saturday Telly? When we were born, lad, Saturday Telly was just like Big Break and all that, and Cilla Black, and lad, it's all changed now, mate.
You know what though, Darryl, right? there's 10 years between me and you, right? I'm 10 years older, but you were talking about the shows that I used to watch, so them shows must have lasted for 10 years.
Yeah, of course. Well, Scouse is only 5 years older than me, and you're only 5 years older than Scouse. It's like this. My brother's the same age as Scouse. There's 5 years.
How long's Corey been going on now? How long's that been going?
It's fucking hell, 50, 60 years nearly. No, 50, 60, lads.
Is it?
Yeah.
You know what it is, though?
50th birthday about 10 years ago, no joke.
At the height of the soaps, they were getting 30 million people watching them, you know, every night, 30 million.
30 million. And that's on a normal day because...
John?
Yeah, it's Mark whispering all.
Look at that, it's hard to believe it. He has a fucking mysticism to him up on the right-hand corner.
No, Mark. That's you, that Mark. I like that one.
That's the best one, isn't it?
I like that one, Mark.
Everybody on YouTube knows that one, you see, no?
Yeah, I wouldn't change that, mate.
Stage one, no why nobody can take that one, you see.
Yeah, I don't even know what the other one was, lads. I was walking into fucking Disney World.
Do you think an avatar says anything about the person?
No.
Yeah,
no.
It depends on the person, doesn't it?
Some avatars really suit some people, though, don't they? They've really thought about them. You know what I mean?
I like that.
Because you know on all panels now. Like even you now, Scouse, you've took over that avatar now. I think. So you know what? Well, I think you should keep it now. I said to you the other week. You shouldn't.
I'm keeping it for this StreamYard, but I've got different ones for when I'm on. You know, just in chat.
Yeah.
He's a one for you, though. He's a perfect example for you. Apollo, when he first came on, he was Apollo Creed, wasn't he?
Big up all Donald Trump supporters.
He never had that Apollo, the green and black one, did he, with the hood on and that?
No. He thought that. Mark knows more about
Mark,
that.
you're brilliant,
I like him.
Yeah, no, you're
about buying your avatar, and you say,
yeah, I know. I have a couple of going to let Scouts pick from a couple of my. I bought about 10 of them, so that.
Well, why do you want to do that when Tim Smith sent me like all my thingies stuff?
Listen, Darryl. See the ones that I bought.
I want 50 quid back. Some of them are shite. Only messing. They give me them for nothing.
If somebody bounces on the another channel using my avatar, you got there.
Yeah, I remember you saying where you've got
Apollo bought his. That's how I got the idea. They got there. Seeing you bat, nobody else can use it.
Yeah.
How much?
The range, it depends what you're picking. The range from it's like £7 to 15 quid.
Really? Wow. Yeah. Somebody's they make money out of anything, won't they?
But I mean to say it's yours.
He's got mine, John, out of the fucking bargain bucket. Pounds.
So the boys.
Listen, I have a fucking cracker. If you had some dickhead stuck in the bushes trying to get his face and roller in the bushes. So it says underneath it, plonker.
Fuck off.
No, I've got yours here, look. We got yours here, look. Tommy Shelby.
Yeah.
So you're quite comfortable around computer then? Do you reckon you can work the StreamYard out like Mark?
I've figured it out now, mate. So I have as I said, the Scouts have sat over the space of 3 nights, sitting, clicking about and setting different emails up and the set.
See how it goes and that, right?
You got there. And then I actually went live for 5 minutes. I went live for 5 minutes. You got there, but I hadn't sent anybody the link to say that it was live. So that gave me a chance to know what way they move the cameras and all about. And no way if somebody jumps on the panel, you can put them up in the corner or down the middle or whatever. And
as long as you haven't got softened fingers, you'll be all right, mate.
Oh, I haven't got softened fingers, Tim. Don't worry about that. They got there. Mine's are just natural size for breaking people's bones and doing all things.
Yeah, it's like when Tim goes live, he needs to get his hands
Hold on. Wronger. I don't want this whole Garth thing blown up my fucking face or no. I was backing my fingers or something though. They got fuck me, man.
Yeah, I get you.
Fucking crazy behaviour.
Tell you what, Tim, he buried that penalty, didn't he?
Yeah. But I mean, he wasn't the best of games, like. But a goal to draw in it.
It's just that it's just the lads from earlier on there, as me listening, I remember saying they made about 12 years ago, as me say, it's only a matter of time, as me, the USA will win the World Cup. Look at the way the group is, they have to qualify through the South American group, Argentina, Brazil, all them groups,
Yeah.
And they still make it. It's only a matter of time before they win it, they fucking win everything.
Yeah. Well, Wales, I
think we'll ever catch up to them, though. The Americans, I think we'll ever catch up to them. You know, the way the years ahead, Andy, the light years ahead of everyone.
We never will.
It depends what sports,
years ahead of what, Scouts.
No, not even sports. I'm on about in general.
In general,
listen, see when it comes to the soccer, football, whatever you want. I call it football, like out there. Listen, see the rest of Europe, like out there. I mean Europe on the United States, like out there. Yeah. See, regarding the Premier League, like out there, they're years behind the Premier League.
Oh yeah, the years behind our soccer. See, I'm even saying soccer, football.
Look, Jay, that's it. You're not getting on to my pal. You're going to
start talking boys. You go to America,
barbecue.
You go to America and you don't realise how big the NBA is. The NBA, the football, you know, the NFL. They're absolutely huge.
Now the UFC.
Yeah, and the UFC. I mean, UFC, right? I can't believe the rise of the sport like the UFC is only been about how long? 25 years or something.
25 years. Is it 30 years, Mark?
No, hold on.
And look at the money that's in it now in 30 years. Football's been going forever.
31.
Yeah, and look at the money involved in it already at a 31-year-old sport. Like, football's been about for hundreds of years, golf, and still the money's massive in UFC.
That's it. Listen, the one what I prefer to watch over anything else, and this is no joking, and I've been, listen, I see when you get a really good wire, like out there, I've been the Lords and all to watch, no, not Test cricket, 2020 cricket.
Yeah,
20 over, do you know what more or less is? Half score wins. And it's fucking, see when it's really good wire, it's a cracking.
Can't beat it, man. A day at the cricket.
Unbelievable.
The cricket.
That's the only time I will have a couple of pints, sipping a couple of cold pints, watching unbelievable. Brilliant.
Yeah, it's Test cricket. It's totally different though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Test cricket.
You got that. Like,
yeah, but there's people who love Test cricket. Like a few of my mates love Test cricket. They could watch every single ball.
Sure.
Whereas I couldn't.
When that Indian Premier League started, the cricket 2020 Indian Premier League, they got there. No way to play it in Dubai now because that's where all the money is. They got there. They get paid just as much as what Premiership footballers do. They got there, and I see when that first started, it was on the TV, and I used to record it every day, and then I started getting used to knowing who was winning, and it was always at a team from Mumbai called Chennai Super Kings. They got there, and I used to make a fortune gambling on them. Like out there, that's me. Fuck, I mean, I'm gonna go to India and watch this. They got there, and then I started thinking about that. Maybe we'll start getting fucking Delhi belly and all, and fucking shape myself, and ends up around my ears and everything for fuck's sake.
The money in cricket now is ridiculous, though, isn't it? They're all going to India for the summer, India in the winter.
But it's called the Indian Premier League, but it's not in India anymore. It's in Dubai.
Okay, now how much money are they getting paid? The big fellas are from England.
Well, see the top guys. See all the big top guys. The like South Africans, the Australians, the English. You're talking maybe £275,000 a week.
What?
For playing T20 cricket, 2 matches a week.
In the winter, in a nice hot country as well.
That's why they picked Dubai, and it's not that there. See,
yeah, it's got everything.
No, it's not that there. Dubai signed the contract with the Indian Premier League and says, "Listen, keep it in our country for 20 years, and we'll fund it."
Yeah.
So they don't have the money. So the Indian Premier League, the IPL, get to keep the TV money rights and see everybody else's wages. It's all paid by the all them rich oil people along Dubai.
Yeah. Well, the UFC have got a thingy there now, haven't they?
Yeah, you want to see some of the stadiums and all for the T20 cricket, 40,000 people and all like that there. And but it's like there's like 3 or 4 stadiums, but the whole league's played out of just them 4 stadiums. But the way it's maintained, see the grass and all, it's unreal. So it is. And you
so the IPL, right? So the IPL, their fans who got to watch their teams in India, surely they must have been pissed off if they've gone to Dubai, took it to Dubai.
No,
what about all
what had happened was they got there. They had it was on its way down to collapsing. No, because there was no money. There was no money left. And then that's when the Arabs stepped in.
Yeah.
Oh, right. So
they stepped in and said, "We like your sport. If you bring your sport to our country, we'll save the sport." No, and they were all on board because it was that or they were all out of a job, and nobody wanted to go back to the county cricket.
What happened to the popularity then? Why wasn't it making any money in India anymore?
Good question.
T20 cricket's unbelievable. I'm telling you, see if you haven't watched it like out there, and it's good. It's always good wearing London in the summer like out there. Just go to London and go to one of the venues, couple of cold beers and sit and watch it. It's just the half score wins. That's what it is. It's 20 overs, so half score
we've got
wins.
Durham.
Oh, you're about cricket.
Yeah,
we've got Durham up here.
I love all sport, me like. Go on.
Yeah, Durham cricket.
Go on, sorry, John.
Got some really good players. Durham. They all seem to play at Durham, and it's been made a test ground now, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has. Yeah. But no,
how long does it have to be a pitch?
In England is unbelievable, mate.
Carl, I don't know how good at sport you are, but I'm probably rank up there with some of the legends in the world, like so do, and that's not me.
Name me any question about any sport,
you can check our world rankings, and you'll probably find I'm in the top 5.
The rankings.
You got there, right? Conkers.
Right, he's a question. He's one for all 3 of you, right? You 3 are all sportsmen, right? So here's a question for you, right?
What?
Back in the day, you might have heard me say it before, but back in the day...
Yeah, but you're about 90, Fly.
That doesn't matter for this question. It's got no influence over this question, my age or your age.
Mate. Okay, sorry,
mate. Back in the day, football, you know, if the ball went in the crowd, you'd sometimes take a while for the crowd to give you it back. They would never just have a ball straight out.
You take it, put under the jump on that.
And then you have to go looking for another ball in the dugout, don't you? Always the spare ball and that, right? So these days, moving on 30, 40 years, there's about 20 balls on the side of the ground, isn't it?
You're showing your age here now, lad. Fucking hell.
So the ball goes out. One ball goes out of play, another ball can get shot in, can't it? Or if one goes in the crowd or something.
There's always a ball active.
Right. So it's not the same ball that you start the match with, is it?
No.
Right.
No.
So what if you get a hat trick? What if you get a hat trick?
Well, that's just unlucky. You're not getting the ball.
To answer that question, mate, back then that wasn't a thing about getting the ball back then. Back then,
it was just the fact that you scored hat trick
on the record books.
Yeah.
But still
the ball.
Yeah. So you wouldn't want the ball. You scored a hat trick in the Champions League final. The Champions League final.
Only grabbing the ball is only starting in the last, I'd say, 18 years. You know,
I know, but Fly coming from the angle is. See when the player scores his 3rd goal, and he'll stay close to it, especially if it's coming to the end of the match, so he can lift the ball straight away.
Yeah, because that ball is like
that's the ball. Yeah, they got there because they want they don't want a brand new ball. They want the ball that the kick.
Don't forget,
exactly.
Back in the 70s, 60s, 70s, 80s, you don't want to be carrying that ball back home and seeing the fucking weight of the things back then.
Not that you get used to a ball. It's like
I'll tell you.
Is that the one with laces?
Ball boots in it.
I didn't make a fucking jumper out of the balls back then.
All right then. Listen, I'll switch this, right? I play golf. If I got a hole in one, right, I would not want somebody else's ball.
Go on.
I want that ball that I got that hole in one with, not another ball.
No.
I
mean, yeah.
You get me?
Yeah.
Mr. England
You
must
could
be.
look.
Mr. England,
You could look back at that Mitre Delta and say in your house and say, I scored with that ball, 3 goals with that ball.
Well, yeah. Well, I broke Guinness World Record, as you both know, don't you? Anyone in the chat doesn't know, but I broke Guinness World Record.
What if you hit 2 eagles and 2
I broke the Guinness World Record, Scouse.
Somebody ends up in the RSPCA or something, so they know fucking they're going to hit albatross and everything.
I broke the Guinness World Record, lad, to play football 5-a-side non-stop for 31.5 hours, mate.
That'd be a cheesy joke.
Right, Darryl, have you got any memorabilia surrounding that?
Lad, it's all on YouTube. But you won't know my face because but yeah, I'm on YouTube, mate. So Google
it. Anything
5-a-side Merseyside world record, mate, and you'll find me. You've got a choice out of a 20 who I am.
Respect, big flat.
But have you got anything personal that reminds you?
10 because I'm a Liverpool fan. So you got a choice of 10. So there's where I am.
What was that, John?
What's the photos I've seen there on the centre?
Yeah, I had to play football 5-a-side. And you know what the mad thing was? There was 600 applicants, yeah, and I was the only one that smoked. And I won every
play it
test
down
possible.
On
St Mary's College in Crosby, mate. Jamie Carrick was our manager, Leighton Baines. I was training with Leighton Baines and Jamie Carrick every day, lad. No joke. Swear down.
This is what we were talking about last night, Darryl. This is what we were on about last night. I remember you saying about
Rugby League award as well. And I got it signed by Liam Price and everything. I've got my Rugby League award as well. Do you know that? There's many things you're going to find out. I just want to get monetized first after 1,000 subs. And you'll find out an awful lot about me, trust me. And you'll find out all my sports stuff.
Yeah.
I've always put my cards on the table once I get to a certain point. Then I'll come up my shell. So yeah, got loads.
Mr. England.
I played at Goodison twice, just to let you know as well, boys, while we're on the subject.
Oh, I tell you what, Darryl, when you said Michelle there, I thought you were going to tell that joke again. Tell you what.
I know, do you know what the joke is? Me, last week. Honestly. Oh, that was good, aren't I? I'm just a fucking nutcase from there. But I work hard, I'm just a random nutcase.
I remember not to rely on not relying any support from Darryl. Like when I told him I was stoned last night, about a minute before I was going live, he didn't give me any words of like encouragement. He just put ha 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 ha.
Fly, you were absolutely stoned to conquer, so you were. Because one of what you actually says on your live messages.
Being honest, mate.
I forget who it was you were talking to. You turn around and you said, I'm just coming round from that being stoned, and I'm thinking about contemplating smoking the normal.
I know, but that's the old point on YouTube as well. We've got to be, we've got to put our cards on the table.
A serious question.
Name or whatever, but we've just got to put our cards on the table. That's what we're like in normal life, and that's me. You know what I mean?
A serious question. Can I ask you a serious question? What's the greatest goal you've ever seen?
The what?
Dennis Bergkamp away at Newcastle.
The greatest goal.
When a comrade over the top, he caught it on the volley.
Oh no, the one that he turned.
Oh, and it was swaveled the hips.
That was just. Oh, lad. There's no better goal that I'll ever see till I die better than that.
You know what? The greatest individual goal, right? David Beckham when he scored from the halfway line.
Nah.
Right.
He meant to do it. He took one look up.
Fucking unreal. And the second one is Van Basten.
Do you want me to tell you the greatest goal ever scored?
That's your opinion, though, Mark, isn't it?
No, this has been voted the greatest goal ever scored.
No, but that's your opinion.
No,
that's what I'm saying.
I'm only going by what I seen on Sky. And it was
that's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. That's the good thing about life. We've all got our own thing, isn't it?
The goal Gaza scored against Scotland in Euro 96.
Yeah, it was sound, but
that was a move, wasn't it? That was a move.
That's not even in me top 50. It was the best goal.
That was a team goal, like
on that
day.
Not
about individual.
And you know the one thing about it, I had a football communion that day when I won all the trophies, the best player, leading goal scorer. I'll never forget that day. But wasn't me.
I've supported Arsenal for 40+ years. They got there, and the greatest team I ever watched was the year they went unbeaten. The year they went unbeaten. Bergkamp.
Oh man,
Bergkamp was a genius.
Man, that goal against Newcastle, man.
Thierry
that goal where he done that twist turn. Lad, I tried that in Stradon.
Every time they got the ball, you thought they were going to score that season, didn't you? Every time they got the ball.
That goal's the best I've ever seen.
Let's be agree with it too. They actually done the double, so they were unbeaten in the FA Cup on the league. I'll not be done for another 100 years.
Won't I speak about Arsenal, little beauty, because she's the top. But you know what, though? You know what, Mark? I've been really impressed with you, you know.
Right, I'll tell you something now, and if that's where you're getting on,
I've been very impressed with Arsenal, mate.
I'd put that up, man.
I've been very impressed with Arsenal, mate. Wow.
Yep.
Honestly. And you know what? Have you seen the all or nothing like thingy with Arteta? I didn't know he was that into it, mate. Wow.
Yeah. He's
not soft. Same doing the training sessions of the week. Yep. And he had in the background playing "You'll Never Walk Alone," saying if you're playing at Anfield, this is the noise you're going to hear. I 100% Arias. Wow. Who does that?
You know what? He is a perfect example of how you give someone time, isn't it? The Arsenal,
he's fucking Pep Guardiola's fucking thingy, mate. He's going to do
He was so close to getting the boot, though, wasn't he? Last season, he was a skin's breath away, wasn't he?
Arsene Wenger used to turn around and say, he says, listen, Sir Alex Ferguson was the greatest Premier League manager ever. And Sir Alex Ferguson used to turn around and say, Arsene Wenger changed the Premier League for the better. Getting them all off a drink.
You will let the man think about that, though. I'm a massive Liverpool fan. I'm Man United are my enemies. Alex Ferguson's the best manager I've ever seen.
Yeah, but there's a shadow of a doubt. Sure, look what he done with Aberdeen before he went to Manchester United. Won the European Cup with Aberdeen.
Ever, in my opinion.
Alex Ferguson plays for Rangers and he had to leave because he married a Catholic.
Wow, because back then it was still written in their contract. For 2 or 3 years out of Man United. You know what? You lose fucking 3 games in the Prem now, lad. You're gone. It's mad.
He hadn't won the FA Cup in I think it was 91. He was getting the sack. Maybe he hadn't won. Remember Ian Wright come on and scored 2 for Crystal Palace and making a draw the fourth replay?
Yeah.
And he hadn't won the replay. If he hadn't won that replay, they were sacking him.
Yeah, oh, mate. Well said. I remember that, mate.
And then the following year, you remember, back in called the Class of 92. The Class of 92.
A game. Yeah, that was literally, that was shit or bust. I remember that.
Arsenal
literally shit or bust. I mean, you're gone.
Arsenal saying Ian Wright the following week. So did.
Hey, did you hear about this one today, Darryl? Did you know this fact? Did you know this fact from the World Cup today? Sean Wayne put it in the chat early on. He's dead right. George Weah's son scored that goal today.
Yeah, that's right. I've seen that, but it made me think, is it something to do with George Weah?
George Weah's son. He never won. We never played in a World Cup, I don't think, was the other fact. Or he never scored in a World Cup. And his son scores on it.
Against England.
Did George Weah not score the goal and do the fancy dance at the corner flag?
Yeah. Right, remember the skull?
No, that was George Weah, that was a tune. That was a... I can see that. I can remember that game. I can't remember it was George Weah.
What you like, regards, I'll go for you Scouse, Denmark, then fly. So you ready, Scouse, yeah?
Is it all football?
Yeah, mate, so your first Scouse, unfortunately, mate. Okay.
Yeah,
I'll go to you, Mark, then fly, yeah? You ready, Mark?
Yep.
The moment in football that you remember, which was the happiest day of your life in football, what moment was that?
The day.
See, that's why I'm good at hosting it. That's why we don't want to, you know what I mean? I'm not soft, you know.
This is a tricky one because
that's what we like.
It was also the best day of my life and also the worst day of my life.
You go, baby.
I got picked to play for the school football team for the first time.
Okay.
You got there, the first team, and we were playing a school called Orangefield over in East Belfast.
Well, good job with your avatar. That fucking suits it, doesn't it?
Well, yeah, we got there. So when we got over, we were all starting to get. I went to a bit of a rough school though. Everybody were all fucking rockets. So we got there.
Big up.
I was only on the pitch 2 minutes and got sent off for sticking the head in somebody.
Big up, my
man. The school told me, they said, "You're not playing football for us no more." Me, you fucking bastards, I'm not coming back in. Go on the bike.
No, that your best?
Yep. Get me picked to play.
Fly me to the moon. No, fly me. No, that's brilliant. Fly me to the moon. What's your best?
No, you know what? Big G, that's right. By the way, Cameroon was that team, wasn't it? Where they done that mad dance when they beat us. Cameroon. His name was on the tip of my tongue as well.
George, where?
I didn't know it was going personal. What I mean, either way, then if you're going to go personal, then I'll change my opinion then on my.
Roger Miller, that was him.
Roger Miller, yeah, you're
Fly
right.
me to the moon. What about your best football?
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you know what, mate? I've had a time to think there as well while Mark's been answering, right? And you know what?
You're fucking taking hours.
It's hard to pick one because. Borough. When you're a Borough fan, you're just like an eternal optimist. Nothing surprises you. We could be absolutely flying in the league, and then get beaten home by the bottom of the team in the league who's never scored or anything, right? So, but back in the day, I was like
Pro Grey all day of the week. Skywalker, Pro Grey. Watch Pro Grey versus Taylor. You'll know Pro Grey's beating to bed.
I've changed my mind.
Go on, sorry.
Just changed my mind.
That's it.
Belfast
Linfield winning 55 league titles the same year as Rangers.
I'll be on yours later as well. Mad, isn't it? You just don't know behind the scenes. I actually speak to non-stop boxing channels or on panels. You wouldn't believe, would you? But go on, sorry.
Yeah. So one season, right? I'm just going to tell you about this one season, right, in the Premiership, because we were established in the Premiership when we had like Janino, Ravanelli, and all that. That season, me and my mate hitchhiked to nearly every ground in the league for away games.
Agree, Skywalker. No, when I'm speaking, fly, you speak. Sorry.
Every ground bar one, I think. I can't remember which one it was, but we hitchhiked to every one. Got to every game.
Definitely won't win.
But
no, sorry.
Borough beat an FA Cup final, League Cup final, and we got relegated in the same year. All in the same year. We lost all of them. It wasn't one season, but I mean, we won the.
It's like waiting for number 69 in the bingo and number 68 come out.
I'm going to give you one. It was the European run we had.
I'm waiting for that.
Where we got the final.
I'm going to get the final. Get this X-ray out of the road.
And you know what, though, Fly, which you mentioned that, you know what, at a point, mate, you were big in the game, wasn't it? You would have Ravanelli and you had the Brazilian flair and all that, mate. You're good, weren't you? Riverside was rammed.
Go back to the old days, like Borough always had legends, Ryan Clough. Cloughie, Jackie Charlton was manager of the Borough.
There's somebody give me a shout out there in the chat, mate.
What, mate?
Somebody in the chat give me a shout out there.
Go ahead, speak to the chat as well, boys. That's what I'm saying. I'll put your links out as well, people.
Big G is obviously a football.
These spanners.
So Skywalker, yeah, mate. It's going to be a tricky fight, mate. But Sabida has got power. But Pro Grace, he's been around the block, mate. Too experienced. I'm going for him. So, so yeah. Do you want me to put my one or?
Oh yeah, Mark. Yeah.
Yep.
You know what else is a weird one, right? If it was in the middle of summer now and England had just won their opening World Cup game 6-1, we wouldn't be sat here, would we?
No.
No, I would, yeah, because I'm on this fucking bastard YouTube.
No, listen.
But we'd all be pissed off, wouldn't we?
I'd still be on here like a knobhead.
Darrell, this will go down in history. That's why I bet you any money you want. I'll bet anybody anything they got there. Another Muslim country. This is no disrespect.
You know, you do well when you get like
get the World Cup ever again because the way the Ramadan falls and all this here. Listen, they've already given the date out for the final. I bet you any money it's changed. I bet you any money the final ends up being on Boxing Day and Christmas.
Yeah, things are going to go wrong. Things are going to go wrong logistically. There's too much logistics, isn't there?
Yeah, and there's a lot of things going wrong already.
Yeah, and it's going to happen. You think you think of the logistics behind running a World Cup, ticket wise, online and everything. Now.
Yeah, that's
man, there's things are going to go wrong, aren't there?
After the England game, the BBC, we're going to talk to 2 England supporters. What do you think of the atmosphere? What do you think of the game? Both of them are from America. I mean, what the fuck's going on here? I mean, what the fuck?
I'll give you regards like the best like football thing regards to myself, yeah. So was we speaking personal or like are we like going on about like Liverpool?
No,
I thought you meant I didn't have a personal.
I changed my mind. The greatest football team in Belfast.
Okay, well,
Belfast Linfield, 55 titles, 56 actually.
Well, you know when you're Liverpool fan, mate, you've got
boys.
so many good fucking memories.
A question in the chat here, boys. Sorry.
Go on, lad. Of course, mate. Always take over me, lad.
Mr. England, where was it you seen it, lad? That's all. It's not important, like you know.
I'll admit I haven't seen.
Honestly, you always take over the chat as well, people. I'm not like
just
that.
Over like the fake account that's going.
Mr. England, don't worry, we're on top of it. We'll sort that out.
It's not good that you know what, Mark. You know you said you bought that avatar, right? So if somebody else would YouTube not let anybody else on with that avatar, would they recognise it, or would you have to do something about it?
Oh, we bought these ones.
I bought all there's 7 or 10 I bought avatars, and I bought this one. So that.
Right. So what's stopping somebody screenshotting your avatar now when using it?
If somebody screenshots it and goes on the thing they got there, I find out whose channel it is.
It recognises it.
You automatically lost, because of copyright laws, you automatically lost your channel or not. No.
Right. So you would have to report it though. You would have to report it if you see it in a chat.
No,
like StreamYard wouldn't.
I would actually send the person a message going, do it again, and I will take your fucking channel off you.
Yeah, but what I mean is, it's not like StreamYard don't spot it and block it, do they?
You got there.
Do you know what I mean?
Yes, you can't set it up like that. Yeah, you can't set it up. You got there, so you can't do when you go into the settings, they got there into the security settings and stuff. They got there into through your email.
Because if you're paying £15 for an avatar, right? Like £15, fair enough. It's not much, but you still wouldn't expect somebody else to see it. You wouldn't expect to see it in another chat. You would think for that £15, there would be some software that picked it up.
That avatar's never been in anybody else's chat. This one I'm using now. So it hasn't.
No, that's why someone in the chat is saying, hang on. Let's see.
There's a photo of you.
Yeah, there, no, just.
Where's the photos of you online, like Scouts?
No,
yeah, they probably will be if it's down to the other fucking channel I was on.
We'll sort that tomorrow. Don't worry about that. Sort that.
Yeah, but are you bothered like Expo's name in for it?
No, we're not.
Listen, Mark, you know what I mean?
We're not worried at all. For some reason, there's or going to turn a couple of places into car parks now.
Oh, yeah. Fucking things people say though. You know, he's probably heard it though. He's saying Expo and Archie and shuffling now.
What is it?
That the fake accounts, about the fake accounts and making dates on it.
Well, so Archie and Shuffling's getting the blame of it?
Expo and Archie and Shuffling.
Archie and Shuffling blocked it, he said. They blocked it.
What do you mean by that? It doesn't matter anyway. You fucking know what I mean?
Mark, you know you're gonna and you Scout, so you and Daryl as well. So when you came on this YouTube, did you was it always in your mind never to show your face? Was it going to be something you always did faceless, like behind an avatar?
Because listen, I've had this. I'm sure, Fly. I'm sure you've had this conversation too. You got there. A lot of people have turned around and said to me, "Show your face, show your face." They got there, and I turned around. It's me. I originally argued with Humble, and then I ended up becoming good friends with Humble. So that they got there, and I end up FaceTiming Humble. They got there, no one was spoke because it's good to put a face to a name. No, they got there, and that's what I turned around. And people were going to me, "Why aren't you showing your face?" It's me. Listen, it's me. I have two kids that are up that use social media. I don't want them. My son, who's running about with his mates, and my daughter going to your friends. See your dad on last night, fucking shouting and ball and this, that, and the other. No. They got there. It's me and I have grandkids. No, so it's me. I'm not showing it. It's me. If you want to see my face, that's why most of the channels I go on to, like the Darrell, Buggies.
That's why I don't show my face.
Humbles and a couple of other ones, and what like Expos and all the name because they all know me now, and they all know a Saboteur.
Yeah.
So they.
I mean, me personally, like it wasn't never like really an issue. I've got like nothing to hide, but I do sometimes. I just like to do a live like with the avatar on. You can chill out a bit more. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's not. Mate, Fly. Listen to one what it is. See, as soon as you take, like say you're sitting in. Scouser will tell you like out there. I'm not. See, before I got my operation, I wasn't a big smoker. Every now and again, I would get a wee bit of hash, like Moroccan Gold given me, but I can remember from back in the day, and I'd rolled a couple of joints, like out there, and a couple of times I was tempted just to take a avatar off. But see, as soon as you do that, they got there, they're clipping your mug and then their Google face thingy. Not that I have anything to hide because my name's out there. They got there, and I say his own exposures one night. As me, listen, I give you permission to go and check the courts, the papers, Google, whatever you want to do. They got there.
Yeah, Google facial recognition thing.
As me, you're not fine. I was only thinking of my kids, so it was when it came to showing my face.
Yeah. So do you associate? Do you associate somebody said that not quite a troll, but somebody who's quite who's quite out there, you know what I mean, outspoken. Do you think that they always go behind an avatar, the big ones? Do you think that's why they can be so good at it? Like so John Smith, even he has showed his face, hasn't he?
Yeah, he put it out today. So
make a habit of it.
It was a short out today, like a short film that shows you John Smith looking at his phone.
Yeah, his face has been out there a while, but I think when you're being nasty, like especially like the trolls, it wouldn't work the same if your face was out there, would it?
No, that's why it's fight. I actually spoke to Fighting Irish about this. Like out there, listen. See, when people don't know who you are and what you look like, they got there. It makes them intrigued in you. So it does.
Yeah.
They got there, so they'll always come and listen to you because they'll always try and put a face to the voice. If you understand what I mean, you got there, and they got there, and that's why when I spoke to
we've had a few surprises. Like there has been a few surprises, where people have started to show the face now, and you think, Jesus, that does not go with that voice, or I've never expected anyone to look like that. Like
the first time I video called Humble, we spoke for over 3 hours. I got there. And that's what I says, it's not what you're about with me. I bet you it's not what you were expecting. The guy right says, no, Mark, not at all. No, you got there. It's me because the way I talk with certain words, it's guys will verify. It's like, no, I've had this going on for nearly all the way back to your mom balls.
So, who's your biggest idols then of life without family or friends?
My dad.
Not without family or friends, because I could go through fucking.
Yeah, I listen. I have no idols, so I haven't. Honestly, I don't.
Like, who's your idol, sport related or athletes, celebrities?
Somebody you sort of look up to, type of thing. That's what all.
Could be in any.
You know what, mate? It's a hard one that for me. Like I'd have to think about that for a bit. Apart from family and friends.
No, so you up giving your opinion on that or not?
Just me, I'm a fucking genius, so you know. I am. I'm just that good.
Go on.
I
Just
say for me growing up, mate.
I was just hearing something then. Sorry, boy.
For me growing up, mate. And I met him.
Tell you what, Darryl, I've got an answer, right?
Robbie Fowler for me.
Nothing to do with sport, right?
Robbie Fowler was just everything to me.
Robbie Fowler?
Yeah.
You know, man is Darryl, Dave Smithers.
His dog or his fucking...
Oh, Davey boy. Dave Smithers, man. Seriously. Dave's made more of an impact on me than some of my friends who I grew up with.
I remember I come on here and me, Darryl.
He's not even being on here tonight.
And Dave was on, and that was the night I had told Darryl I got the all clear from cancer. And
mate, that was a brilliant day.
The old guy come on and says his missus had just given birth.
Yeah.
Remember after?
Mate, you know what? I know. I've even actually, which you wouldn't believe, which I've got on me own like file of like best lives ever, and
it was a powerful
you wouldn't
night.
believe, not just saying it, and it's my favourite live.
But
for anyone that hasn't seen it, you'll have to be in seat. So only me and you know, Mark. Do you know what I mean? That's my favourite live I've ever done.
It was a powerful live like out there because I wasn't looking at any recognition of anybody. I was just on to tell Darryl what the crack was. He got there.
All known was tough.
And then I told Dave Smithers, I was saying to Dave, as me, I remember the exact time, 4:15, and I walked out. I just shook his hand and walked straight out the door. He got there, and seeing it, I walked out. I took a left, and I walked down the corridor, and I seen all the nurses all lined up on their side, and a wee girl about blonde hair. They got there about 9. They got there ringing the bell to got the all clear. And I don't cry. I didn't cry when my dad died or anything like that there. But seeing I get into my car, I cried for a wee girl. Because that wee girl has her whole life in front of her.
And that's what Dave says.
That's what Dave says. Dave says that's powerful. I mean, don't get me wrong, there was probably a tear in there for myself too. No, you got there, fucking, you get through us. No, you'll not going to let that beat me. Because the messages Scouser was sending me then daily when I was in the hospital was unreal, like, and they were all like, listen, keep your head up, don't let this beat you and all, like out there, no, come on, you can get through this and all, no.
He's brilliant, him, lad. Not even, you don't even have to speak now, Scout, because we can speak on your behalf. Isn't he bossing, man? No, you don't have to speak, though, lad. It's about you, lad, you don't have to speak.
I know the
how good he, lad. Isn't he, boss?
Listen, I'm going to tell you, Darryl, I know the bowler King Irish is, listen, Scouser is, I can actually turn around and say, the most Scouser is one of my friends, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
He is a friend.
We all seen the loyalty he's shown to King Irish, that the loyalty he's shown to him, and like he just got it through back in his face, you know what I mean? That's what I see.
That's why I said to him, let's get the fuck out of here.
Light bulb, I'm just laughing to someone, don't worry. You speak, sorry. I'll make myself anyway.
Darryl, I don't know what you've just done, but you went off and you come back on as a headlamp.
I'll have to go back. You know what? That's a good mate of mine.
What did you do, though?
He's a little beaut.
What did you do? Did you swap cameras, swap phones or something? Oh, because you've been red all night. You've been red all night, yeah.
Have I?
On my phone and on my telly.
Wow, mate. Sorry, you just speak.
Yeah, man.
Wow. It's right, bro. It's right, mate. What the fuck?
We got someone wearing a private chat.
Yeah, no, yeah. Wow.
What's happening, man?
That's heavy.
What?
Big up, lad. Big up, mate. I don't know. Wake up, mate. I'll WhatsApp you after this. Wow. Go ahead. I don't even know what to say there.
He always does this, you know, Scouts. He done this before. He said, I've got someone backstage.
I have mates, yeah. I have mates who are not daft, yeah, who come on. What they do, they don't go in the chat, yeah, and they call me backstage, and they show the face in that, and it's basically one of my mates there, just showing us because he's him and his newborn mate, to be honest, and blown away. So I don't even know what you're speaking about, if I'm honest.
There's beautiful Belfast there in my picture.
So big up.
We're on about Scouser being loyal and that, you know what I mean?
Listen,
very loyal, mate. Yeah, we all make mistakes with Scousers as well, but we put our cards on the table.
I don't have to talk about that. Scouse knows I have his back 110%. So he does. He knows that for a fact.
We're watching. I'll WhatsApp you straight after, man.
Scouts. At what point were people like who you trusted trying to like say to you what you're doing on that channel, mate? Like, why are you staying there? But was that happening?
No.
People weren't saying what you're doing on there. Like,
they got
like,
all
you're far better than that channel, aren't you?
The artwork he got is unbelievable.
What's that?
Pollyanna Arts. Honestly, subscribe. Put the link out. Unbelievable. The artwork. You'd be like, she hasn't done
that. Yeah, I remember that now.
But please subscribe though, because you know the mad thing is, which was me, I think people go, yeah, boss that, but you don't sub. Someone put the link out for me.
Fly, I was talking to Scouse in the background.
Put the link out for me, please.
Yeah.
And I was more or less, me and him were talking, and that's when I'd said to him, "It's me, listen, I'm going here and I'm shutting the door. Are you coming or what's the crack?" As me, because on the sinking fucking ship, as me talking to his channel, like as chat like that. And he said,
was Scout surprised? Was he surprised at you saying that? Or
no, because he knew I had his back anyway. Listen, I was jumping on the chat. I was starting to annoy him. I was jumping on and going,
the link's out now.
Probably got read down there.
To be honest.
Scouse owns this channel. I was writing, I was cracking him up.
Calvin? No point in being a mod, mate. Can you put the link out for Pollyanna, please?
You're not paying them enough, man.
No, but it's not worth having mods in it.
It's
that's what it's not that.
Yeah, lads, you know what the mad thing about it? This is me being serious. No one mod on the channels, yeah. I put everyone's link out and all that, and I put all my time and effort into that channel. I don't even think anyone's put any links out for me tonight.
They were early on, like when
reevaluate my mods tonight. Seriously.
There was 100 people in here early on, and your mods were flying like the word.
Yeah, but they're all gone now.
Yeah.
Only needs one mod.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's not like weird, lad, but I've got there's 21 in the chat, yeah. I'd say there's about 15 mods, but he's don't know how to do nothing. I'm just being nice, we're giving them out like sweets.
Yeah. I've seen Expo put Pollyanna on his community page today.
I put Pollyanna out first, though. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm really reevaluating the mods there, mate, because I'm a slow mod. There's slow mods and fucking marathon and fucking sprints. Calvin. Calvin put the mods out for fucking next 4 years time World Cup winners.
Slow mod. You're like an athlete in Brighton in the 60s.
You can't, like, that's it. I'm a slow mod. But have you ever, Calvin? You got to put a link out, mate. That's all I'm saying. Just one.
Bang a load of Rangers tops into you and you'll be good to go.
But you know what? I'll still keep people as mods if you just be honest with me and just say, listen, lad, I'm just a thingy your platform, but I don't know how to do it. But ones that say, yeah, I know how to do it, but then when you ask them, they can't.
They can't.
I'll still keep you, Calvin, but fucking hell, lad. Why don't you just say in the first place, lad, I love your channel and I don't know how to do it? I'll give you more respect, you know what I mean? I'll give him more respect for that. You get me?
Somebody put it out for me or not too long ago when I jumped on.
Look, here's Harlowhead, 13. This is
like
the Edinburgh Massive. Harlowhead.
Bring up the Harlowhead.
That's always.
Calvin has it too.
Yeah, he's all like Calvin now.
Daryl, do I know Howlehead? Howlehead used to be somebody else.
There's Calvin has it out again.
Regards to Howlehead.
Put the link in about 30 times.
Did he used to be somebody else?
Howlehead. I've seen him in like chats. I've been in chats.
Hello.
Don't tell me Chris.
I haven't been in, and he's put his thumbs up that he's a mod on my channel. So
who's a mod on your channel? It's not fucking me.
You'll always be a mod on my channel, lad. So.
This is that quiet guy from the Northeast.
Fly me to the moon. You know I can be very respectful. You know that. You know that, mate. But Daryl still has me later, so he can get no respect from fucking me.
So you know what he's going about this lighter? Get on this couch, Mark, right? Or this dude. Get on this, lad. So can I ask you to be quiet for a second, even though you just popped on, because you're out a bit, if that's okay. No, because the cunt knows how to unmute himself now. I used to mute him. He knows how to unmute it now. So Chris, is it all right to
just
fine.
Pollyanna Arts, is it? Yeah, just subbed.
Just subbed is right, mate. Well done. Oh, put the ones out if you sub to Pollyanna.
Give it a like.
Oh, put ones out if you sub to Pollyanna. Because you know what? I had like 270.
Yeah, just have a little poll. Just have a little.
I always said, lads, you know what the numbers on mine is.
Who subbed it? You, Scouse?
What?
Did you sub it? Yeah.
Say that again.
Yeah, Pollyanna, lads.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Have you seen the Throwden, the artist?
Yeah.
He got paranoid.
Blown away. So all support. Look, this is how good she is. He's putting tanks straight away. So you know what, people?
Yeah, you're welcome.
I had about what was it, flight about 116 in a week, didn't I? On every single channel, I put a link out and I put to all the 160. You press 1 if you sub to that channel, and look at everyone about 30 subs each. Just being like normal. So I haven't got many in now, but I mean, anyone press 1 if they've subbed to Pollyanna Art as well. Please, if you support me, you support others. Harlowhead, have you done it? Well done, mate.
4 off 50, and I'm
Calvin, I hope you fucking have, because you're on my naughty list.
Whoa, Calvin David.
You're all right, but you're getting on the naughty step if you carry on, lad. Doesn't mean Arsenal played well this season, lad. Doesn't mean that I don't want them to win the league. Do you get me, Chris? So be quiet.
Sorry, boss.
What's the ball talking about Arsenal?
Nothing, mate. I know, Mark. I know you love them, mate.
Come on ahead,
Mark, on a serious note,
I'm very respectful about Liverpool.
I love Arsenal, but I hate Gunners for life.
You know what the one thing about it is? Do I want Arsenal or Man City to win the league? I prefer Arsenal, if I'm honest, 100%. You know what I mean? Not because of 8. I just think everything about Arsenal. But I still think we can catch us. I don't give a fuck. There's still fucking about 70 points to catch, mate.
Yeah.
We're coming for you, mate. Be aware, mate. The red men are on fucking fire, lad. We're getting you. You'll flop out. And if I'm honest, you'll flap it.
You think so?
I hope so.
Yeah. David,
you need to fuck off. You've won enough, you mate.
No, am I impressed with you, Mark? Very impressed.
Built an extension for
and if you've been in the league, Mark. Wow. And doing this team in the league and all English. Lads, I'd rather you've been in the league before Man City. Easiest decision ever. Easiest decision ever.
Mate.
I hope you too. If you just want to win the league, just stay at the top. I'm happy to go for third and win a cup or something.
No joke. There's some good advice. If you want to win the league, stay at the top. Right? Just simple advice. Nah, but it ain't that fucking simple, Davil. Come on.
So the Man City not the best, you know. This is the best time Arsenal have ever had any chance, because you know next season we'll be back at it. So if you not want to win the league, go for it now. And if I want to fucking smash Christopher, I didn't do it now, but it's YouTube, so we love him, innit?
Did you hear last night when I said what the most surreal thing about last night, right, was when I did that live? I went to the toilet, right?
And that's so shit.
So I'm stood there, right? I've stood there having a lag, right? And all I can hear from my bedroom is Tunes talking to Norris. Tunes talking to Norris about Lenny McLean while I was having a slag.
And you know what, mate?
It was surreal.
After as well, Norris was on yours, but then he was me being not soft and that, you know me, lad. So I was on the ball, but he was on him, Archie and Shuffling's easy, well before you finished your live and that. Do you know?
He was on form last night. I did see him on a lot. Norris has days like that.
But we're all right. We can do that. He gives you respect. That's the whole point. What I'm saying is, he gives you respect on your channel.
Darryl, buddy,
we can go wherever we want.
Darryl, just thought I'd show you what I'm like under my shirt. I bleed red.
Yeah, red bullshit, mate.
Blood red, Arsenal gunner red.
You know what? You're doing well. Big up the Gunners, in fact, yeah.
You know it was
the league before Man City, definitely, 100%.
Arsenal's the coolest football name out there.
Okay, all right, don't go overboard, but yeah, I'll give you juice, mate. No, I'll give you juice, mate. I'll give credit where credit's due, mate.
No, what, Darryl? I'll just say this:
very impressed with the Gunners. Big up the Gunners, actually. Be very impressed, you know.
Yeah,
all English players.
I believe it.
Yeah. Won't disagree with you, Mark.
Don't know the turn around.
When we play you, we'll twat you 25-0. But I mean, until then, yeah, well done.
I spoke to Steve Wraith about this. Steve Wraith says, Mark, he says, I was going to back him last year. He says, and then I says, no, I'll leave it. He says, because they're still a young team. And I turn around and I say to him, it's me, Steve, it's me. Do you want to know what's going to make this team so dangerous? It's me, because they've never won a trophy and they've never lost a trophy, so there's no fear.
Yeah.
So he's the main man now.
That's just going to make them good.
How the fuck can there only be 9 in when there's 12 people in the chat just non-stop commenting and there's 5 on the panel?
That's the comment.
You have Caspars and his 3 uncles in you.
I know, but one more. You can have 2 people in
the X-Files was weird, Darryl. This is just fucking YouTube.
Chat, if you're still here.
You can have 2 people in the chat and they'll leave 7 comments and it'll come up as 9 people in the chat.
Yeah, but press 1 in the chat if you're still here, because there's 5 on the panel. But the chat's going
we count as one of them people in the chat. You do know that?
It's all my advice.
It's overall, isn't it? That's
anyway,
bizarre,
Fly me. You need to answer me this question right now. Okay. What possessed you to leave me on your live alone?
It wasn't me, if you remember. It was Lou Don, I think.
Oh well, I'll be honest with you, right? Lou Don's a very good. So basically, it was. But I was good, wasn't I?
Well, I remember that night.
I behaved well, didn't I?
Yeah, I was at work. I remember the night.
He's a fucking legend, this fucker Davil now. Fly me, I swear down, honestly. As well as being a handsome bastard, right? Don't tell him I said that, right? But honestly, he's got one of the best, if not wife mods in the game. Lou Don, she had her eye over me the whole fucking time. Fly me, answer me this question. Why wasn't I made aware that Boss Dog was your friend?
I don't know. But Boss Dog apparently used to troll me. So I'm trying to find out what his name was when he used to troll me and fighting trolls. I've only just found that out.
So if I was to say to you, Fly me now, right, fuck off and make yourself a cup of coffee, right, where that heart of Darryl, what would you say to it?
If I didn't know you.
No. Bear in mind, you didn't know us. You were running the panel belonging to somebody else. So just bear that in mind.
I don't know, mate.
That's exactly what you'd say, Moon.
I am aware of the situation, but I missed it all. But it ran him off YouTube for about 3 days, Boss Dog. He had to have 3 days off.
Oh, well, that's
no, he did. Swear down, he did.
He honestly, bless him, right? All I was doing was being on my best behaviour for you because I knew Mrs. Moon was fucking watching every. You even said it yourself.
It was one of them.
You even said it.
Smithers
and Bear came on, and this was when Smithers was Smithers. Darryl, the only person on here that'll get more words in the news me, right? So just
okay, sorry, mate.
Right. See how I done that?
It's all good now, though. Boss Dog sweet anyway, you know what I mean?
Yes, mate, and we've made up now. We have, but it wasn't until after I rudely I didn't eject him from the panel. He respectively went, and I respect him for that. But Bear went, Smithers went. Chris,
just want to give a big shout out to Boxing Progress, Matthew, my brother. You keep up your good work and your training.
In the chat,
no, he just sent me a wee video, so he did. They got there. Listen, bro.
Well, get his link up in the chat, Mark.
What's it?
Got there. Brilliant. So yes, I'll see if we get that done.
Mark, we need to stop having cryptic. Yeah, we need to have his link in the chat so we can sub to them, mate.
Yep.
Good little channels out there.
We'll get that done.
Yeah. Get his link out there.
Listen, let me bounce out for 2 seconds and I'll bounce back in. All right.
Yeah, anyone put the link out, man. Goes, I'll make you a mod if you want. You know what I mean? I know you'd do it.
Whoa!
Me mods. It goes mad because you have an 100%, mate. As I said, lad, when I'm a mod, mate, I'll put any links out. But you know, I can't when I'm on my live. You know what I mean? I can only say.
It doesn't cost nothing, like, does it? Like, hit the like button. I can't understand. People don't.
Of course, I want everyone to get everyone's link up and that.
You do your bit, mate. We all do our bit. You
do. When you're a mod, that means if someone wants a link out, I'll do it in a heartbeat. Yeah. But you know, when I'm live, I can't do it.
Yeah,
but you feel a cunt asking your man to do it, if you know what I mean. But I mean, I'd thought they'd do it anyway.
How to share StreamYard in the chat down as a mod?
What you say?
Do you know how to share the StreamYard link yet as a mod in the channel, someone else's channel?
No,
I don't either.
I don't, mate. I actually don't. You know, mate. Good question.
Quite a lot of them doing it now.
You know what, mate? That's a brilliant question. You know, I don't know how to do you mean the link?
Yeah, the link to get on the panel. One of your mods share it.
No, lads, I don't know.
You know when, like I say, throw the link out. Who puts it out?
No, but that means no links for channels. Link to like StreamYard. So
to get on the panel.
When we link, so you know where it saved me putting a StreamYard link back out for people to jump on the panel.
Yeah.
There's people that know now how to pin the mods know to pin your link where I don't have to put my StreamYard link out all the time so people jump on a panel. They've got it themselves.
Right.
Yeah.
And a lot of them are doing it now. A lot of them are doing it now, like.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that by myself. Yeah, I don't know how to do it, mate.
It's quite good, really, as well, isn't it? It depends what type of channel it is, but if it's got a big channel with like
any linked out on the planet. I can't link the StreamYard link. It's where people can jump on. I know.
Chris the Dick, right? Link to that, right? Free 1 month's prescription, right? But after that, it's £55 a week.
Good question. No, quite well said, because I don't know how to do that.
Oh, Darryl, you know what, right?
We're not good mods, are we really, then?
You know what, bro? You know, I would like our channels. I don't know about you, right? But I want to like up the ante a little bit. I want to start like sharing links, you know, like putting clips up and stuff, bringing clips on and shit like that.
Make me a mod for the day and fly me right, and I'll up the ante for you.
Watch like fires just happening or donkeys walking past, and he puts
or anything funny. I'd love to be able to just bring the clip up, you know, learn how to just do it.
Donkeys.
Lad, he does, you know. He's the best, honestly. Honestly, he just randomly, just like, fly me to the moon, please. Mark, please subscribe to Your Avenue today. Put your notifications on for him, mate.
Yeah.
No, Darryl,
well better than me at it, mate.
If I could do a live, the state I was in last night, right? I could do it any time because that was as real as you're going to get that live last night, mate. That was just like me stoned. I wasn't even going to do it.
And Mark Scouse, he only doesn't. He has a fucking spliff, and he was wrecked. Anyone was saying anything to him, he was just laughing his head off, lad. But he's meant to be doing a live, and he was laughing his head off, lad.
So hang on a second, Fly me. What did you plan leaving me on your live? That must have been the most random live ever, mate. Right? To be at work, do what you're doing, and then to leave me on your live, you must have been baked out your fucking mind to do that.
No, I was at work, and it was the way it happened. You know what I mean?
But we were just winding up because we had to, because he was fucking stoned off his head, and he was like, he was that far behind the chat. It was like, if you read this message, I've grown taller and all that, because he was that far behind the chat.
Thing is though, right? Who else could...
second birthday done last time he read the last chat I put up, honestly.
Who else could handle tunes one-on-one for 2 hours?
Only you, mate.
2 hours, and he never even mentioned the army. He never mentioned the army once as well. I can't believe it.
How many times did he offer you round to his fucking house out of his local park?
Well, that's when I got rid of him, when he started like talking about fighting.
Dave, get it.
Do you know when he goes to his local park, Moon, right? You know when he goes to his local park, Moon, he takes a bag of Haribos, right? That's worrying for me.
It is, isn't it? Aye.
You know what? As well. Me, Fly, Chris, GM, Expo, everyone, we all get on like this, exactly the same. We've got the same agenda, same in life. And you know, our lives are totally different. You wouldn't believe. It's so weird, you know.
Yeah.
We're totally different on our lives. It's
everyone's aren't they?
I can't put my finger on it.
Strange.
It's crazy.
Strange, like.
Honestly, though.
I can't remember most of my lives, mate. I'll be totally honest. I've deleted half of them.
It's bizarre, though. It's one of the things in life I'm really confused about. How can we all get on exactly, and we all like the same things and the same agendas, but when we all do live,
with everyone with the same skills, a team with everyone with the same skills, mate, is pointless. It's like a broken fucking pencil. Pointless, right?
No, but it baffles me, honestly.
Darryl, like, and anyone else, right? Like, so last night I had 2 hours with tunes, right, one-on-one, and I had an hour with the Northern King on the panel, right? Northern King does not go on panels and stay on for an hour. You know what I mean?
I've seen him up for 10 minutes or so, and big up Northern Kings, you know. He's a fucking belter character, him. I really like him.
He come on last night, and he just talked one-on-one to me for an hour, like in the chat.
10 minutes.
I put everybody's link in the chat. It's on the panel here, out in the chat there, so that.
Mark, can you put the code out for my straight jacket so some fucker can let us know?
You got there. I put my own out, I put Chris's out, I put Darryl's out, put Fly Me to the Moon out as well.
Yeah, man. It's right.
See, before they have a smoke, like seeing normal people that do normal stuff. Do you get me?
Yeah.
Not against you, the other mods that are lazy. I still love you, but sort your heads out.
I know how to put your link out now, Darryl. So do you know I can do it, no problem now, like. So I know how to do that.
Yeah, but the question what we were asking now, before I do obviously, you know, we're back now, is how do you put someone's StreamYard link up? That's a totally different world, isn't it?
Apparently you copy it,
you just copy it and paste it.
The StreamYard link.
How do you do that? Agadoo.
StreamYard link's totally different, though, than putting someone's link up for their channel, Mark, innit?
Hold on, give us 1 second here. 1 second.
But you can't put my StreamYard link up. But you can't.
Oh, this is what you're doing, I was her psychology.
Go on, I'll wait.
Is this a bit of a wizard challenge here? Like happy days.
Yeah, you put my StreamYard link out. It's still like people can jump on the panel. Let me
you want it in the top of your screen, don't you, Darryl?
I'm meant to have a smoke like, oh, you know what? In fact, people might end this now. Man, that'll be really wrong time.
You know, if you end this, right, everyone's going to be punished for the live from me, right? Don't you dare end this.
I'm
just
not.
Go and have a tab and
go
and have a tab and I'll put up with Chris for 5 minutes. Go on, right.
Good luck.
Chris, mate.
Hello, Flyme. You all right, bud?
How you doing, mate? So, I've been watching you, Chris, as usual. You know, I'm always there watching you in the background, like. So, how much have you enjoyed YouTube in the last few days, mate? 1 to 10?
Honestly, mate, YouTube last, how many days did you say?
Over the weekend.
Moon, you know me, bud. I'm one of them ones. The days mean nothing. They all coincide with each other. But the last event I had on YouTube has been very eventful. But I was pissed a lot of the time and very heavily for the lot of it. But I can remember most of it. But it has been dark, vile, unpredictable, and entertainment.
Yeah, that's the main one, isn't it? That's the main one, entertaining, man. You're always going to get entertainment. I mean, did you go in the cesspit?
I've gone anywhere where I can get a fucking, a little bit of fucking, like, see, Moon, you know, when I'll come to yours and whatever, but not as in, like, Brummy Banters and Davils, you know, I'm going to give Davil it as well, right? Of course I am. But you've got these channels that you can be a bit more of yourself, that's it.
Yeah.
But you get these other channels that just want people to like what I've loved doing now, Moon, right, is picking trolls out from the chat and hounding them, you know, when they think they've got a leg to stand on because you're not watching the chat and you're in a panel, right?
Yeah.
Kind of like bouncing back into the chat. And I like to pick these out and just to show people and ourselves how weak and vulnerable they are, right? But if they want to be nice, they can. But if not, they need to grow a backbone. But you do get some fucking hard bastards as well in the chat, mate. You've got some long standers in you know, that earn the fucking stripes. For me, mate, it's all fun and games.
You know what it is, mate? I was on about this last night when I was stoned, right? And you know, when you're a bit stoned, you think about things a lot more, don't you? About how I just was going to describe my channel, right, or the way it's going. And I think the way it seems to be going is, I do get all the big hitters. They all come in, right, and they're starting to come on the panel. But I think I'm getting the reputation of where the big hitters can be what they want when they're elsewhere, but then they come on, man, and like be themselves for a little bit, that type of thing.
Yes, but Moon, you do realise that I'm still going to be a dickhead one way or another.
But
but Moon,
I don't think there's another channel doing that. You know what I mean?
Just on the right hand, mate. Now look here, just on the right hand, bud. 2 seconds, bud.
Yeah, man.
I'm at the point now, Moon, right, where what I'm doing, mate, is I've only done a live because 2 seconds, Moon. I'm just going to the garage to for some fucking drink, right? And there's me taxi driver, he's just pulled up now. No, look here. What you've got is these divvies, right, who have got a driving license, who can't read an indicator. But Moon, you know your live, mate. It's very relaxing. It's the place where you want to go to. Do you know what you are, Moon? You're like either the older brother, or in some people's eyes, the older uncle, right? That he's comes down to your level, right? But also what he does is he tells you sense, right? But he's also fun, right? So Moon, what I'm going to do before I walk into the shop, right, bud, I've got a lot of riffraff standing around it, so I'm going to stay on the panel, but you're on mute, right?
Go on, son. Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Listen, it's already kicking off.
Right? Do what you have to do, mate.
Just stay with us.
Mick Johnson, how we doing, mate? And Zeus, I seen you pop in there, bro. Loving your work of late, like Jim. Come back with this. Well, you've always had the attitude, haven't you? But you've come back, and like it's like no holds barred now, innit? Well, I don't know. I think you could go up a few notches as well myself, like, but nobody's safe anyway. But it's good though, mate. It's good, and I know anyone else who knows Jim can see that Jim is getting he's getting bored of you